you. Hey, let's burn an incense and let's get it started. Hey, Marguerite and Flores and Artie. I got y'all added to the list. Okay, guys, I burned an incense. For those who haven't, for the newcomers, check out the latest Valentine's read. That's for the lovers. How is Valentine's going to hit you when you get a chance later? There was a tabby cat at my door this morning. They're very smart. Like, who is that saying hello? He said meow. I was like, meow. It's supposed to be a good sign. All right, y'all. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the what else? Thanks for the subs, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Let's get to it. I got coffee. It's a blonde. I like a lot of blonde things. They're making all these blondes lately. Blondies and blonde beers and blonde coffees, and pretty much it just means it's a light brew or it's a light roast. So I like that shit. It's really good on the stomach for people who have a sensitive stomach. Gotta work with my solar today. All right, let's see. So for the newcomers, let me go ahead and say what's going on here. So this is free reads for 5 minutes plus the $10 fast pass. Put it up there real quick. So come in here and throw your question out there. I'm gonna add you to the line. And for the people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this live, within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just put those funds, the $10, within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, add your name, add your question, come into this live, the YouTube live, and throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I will read you immediately next. So y'all get to skip the line and I read y'all after who I'm currently reading. Fast passers get 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather for free. And so you get 10 minutes. Oh, and today I'm going to add a bonus for the people who pay for the fast passers, and I'm going to add a bone reading to theirs. So this is also known as a domino over here in the West. Some people in America call it a bone. Some people call it a domino. So who I got on the list? First come, first serve. And then the fast passers get to skip the line. I got Marguerite. I got Flores. And I got Ari so far. So let's get it started. Okay, so for everybody, for the yes or no's, I'm going to use the pendulum. This is how it usually goes. I'm going to pull a tarot. And then I'm going to have Divine tell me more. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So that's who I'm referring to when you hear me say divine. Divine. So, Marguerite, do I need to be careful when I see TJ in April? Let's see what the spirit wants to say. Does Marguerite need to be careful when they see TJ in April? Coming up. Maybe. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let's get the divine to tell me more. So I'm always repeating myself because people be coming in and out throughout the live. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So I like to stay focused with one energy, one question at a time. And you guys, you are free to, if you have another question, you are free to throw it out there. I'll just add it in the queue. So I want to ask the tarot, and then I'm asking the divine to back up some more. So it was saying no, and then it's saying, so far, excuse me, it's saying maybe, then it's saying no. I want to ask the pendulum. Does Marguerite need to be careful when they see TJ in April? Okay, so the pendulum's saying the same thing. I don't really wait for it to swing like loud as hell. Like, hurry up and swing. But the pendulum's saying no. So like, I'd be doing a vote more than one tool at a time. So majority of the tools are saying no. But the majority of the spirits, when they're voting, they're saying no. So let's get into this. Let's start the clock. Hold on. I don't even think I smoked yet today. So let's start it up. Changing my question. Okay, go ahead, throw it out there, and I'll just switch it up for you, Ari. Coffee. Good morning, you guys. Grand Rising. I'm thinking about coming on later. But anyways, let's get on with Marguerite's reading. Okay, I got you, Ari. I'm gonna switch it after this read. So for Marguerite, the Emperor, okay? This is you or this is someone around you. And this could either be the person that you are thinking of. This could be a lawyer. This could be a manager. This could be a father. This could be someone else that's around you. This is somebody who's an authority figure, the emperor. So like this person is like, this is Aries energy. It's like my way or the highway. Somebody's like putting their foot down. Somebody just wants their way. They are very reliable though. Like they take care of the home. They're all about security, but they really don't play with shit. This person is a protector, but they really do not like to play around. Sometimes they might have a tendency of seeming like they might be like jealous or possessive. But the thing about it is just that, like I said, they don't like to play around with the people that they find are important to them. They don't like to play around with situations, with opportunities, with jobs. And by the way, for the other people who may be watching, and this read may not be for you, but this read may be hitting you too, is because some things that are going on with other people's life may be happening within your life too. But yeah, there's someone who just like they really don't want to play. They put the hammer down. They're like there's a piece from this though. Like some people might think that this anger, that this authority might be like this could be like a lawyer, a judge. He's a good one though. He could be a cop, someone who wears a uniform, and he don't really need to wear the uniform to push what he needs to say, to enforce what he needs to say. This person actually forces people who wear the uniform, who act up, and he gets them in line. And I mean, he sometimes this person has a tendency, like I said, of coming off like brash and blunt and assertive. And for some people that might be unusual. But the thing about it is, this dude is a boss. He gets work done. He's really good with high business. This person's really good with um people and ethics and treating other people well, and he understands how that brings him money back. This person like does fair business. This person also understands international affairs. This person is there's something that they do where they communicate with a lot of people all at once, and it works for them. It's very like there's something about this ram energy though. Something about someone who's very quick to get mad, but they're very quick to calm down too. So more of like why the spirits are saying no is like six. The six popped out. Um, I want to talk about this first, though, this five, because five is a number of conflict, meaning that there's some type of chaos going on, but there's going to be big change after this conflict. So the way that the divine is, I'm not sure if you're going through the conflict or you're already things have may gotten harder before they get better, and then you might already still be in the clear. But more of what this five of spades means is like a change of mind, a cause and effect, bad timing. And I'm seeing the number two about some like partnership, or is that like that could be a business, it could be a talking, it could be trying to talk one-on-one about a negotiation, like a promotion or something, or it could be like a friend. But this more about the five. Bad timing, a cause and effect, some type of consequences. Somebody could be feeling like they're getting bullied, you or the person that you have on your mind. There's like a third party, anger, frustration, blocks, like a letting go. There's something going on with the mind, a conflict like within the mind. That's you or someone around you. It's temporary, thank goodness. Like this too shall pass, okay? And I want to talk, this is why I want to talk about this last, because this is talking about passing. Like it's talking about like, I mean, it's interesting. It could be talking about that you or someone around you is dealing with an actual passing of like a pet, of a friend, of letting go of an opportunity, a job, or like I think I already said a friend. You could be accepting something, but somebody's moving on, somebody's moving on. I'm not sure if it's about to get better or good for them, but it's within the mind, the six of spades, that somebody is moving forward. Something that had to do with a toxic group, though. That's interesting. Someone's moving forward. I'm not sure if that's you or someone around you, but the thing about it is that the people in the situation that pop up in the cards, or that pop up from what I'm saying from the cards, the first situation or the first person that is popping up is who the spirit of the cards are talking about, not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. So they said no. But come back and watch your reading. I hope that gives you more insight. I hope that gives you clarity. And we're about to move on to Flores. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So for the newcomers and for the regulars, this is a free reads. So I'm doing live reads with the $10 fast pass. How you get added to the line, just throw your question out there and I'm going to add you to the list. So the $10 fast pass, what that is that just throw $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, and those fast passers get to skip the line. And I read them immediately next after who I'm currently reading. I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather for free. And so as you throw the funds just for $10, as you throw it within my Venmo or my Chime, add your name. Come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts. And then I will add you after who I'm currently reading. So when you guys get a chance, check out the last pick a card reading. It was all about self-love, focused all around, the Valentine holiday before we go into the next holiday. Oh, you're trying to end things with TJ? What? And you're going through something difficult right now as you're dealing with your family member that has moved over to the other side. Bless you. Bless you and your family member. Burn a white candle. Okay, I got your question, Ari. Marguerite. Yeah, I feel like the spirits are saying that you have. I got you, Alina. Grand Rising. I got you, Purple. Bless you. As you, just you remember all the good and all the bad. I like to remember more of the good, though. But remember the good and the bad. Remember the truth about somebody. Burn a white candle so that, you can help them see their way through to the other side. It'll help you feel better every time you go glance at it, too. What a time it is. Yeah, I feel like the spirits feel like you have more pressing matters. Okay, I got your new question, Alina. So let me revise these questions. Okay. So I'm on Flores and I got Ari and I got Alina. So let me get the cards ready for Florida's as I prepare for your question. Wow, I'm seeing double fives for the collective. So you guys are not alone for whatever conflicts you're going through. Reach out for help if you should need it. That's the angel message. 2 5s, 25. Shitty five. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. And thank you for helping me grow. So the people who are in TikTok and they sub over there, it's just $2.99 a month. And the deeper reads that go on TikTok are only on over there. I do not post them anywhere else. When I post them on TikTok, I delete them. Bless you. I hope y'all have the rest of your day or the rest of your evening, wherever it is where y'all are. I hope y'all are having a great one as best as you can. A wonderful one. So every time I'm doing that, I'm clearing the energy of the last read so it can get ready quickly, the spirits and the tools for the next read. You know, you really should only be doing the bridge with your poker cards. Your tarot cards, you're supposed to like do the fan or like shuffle them a lot, like lighter. You don't shuffle them the same as poker. These cards are so cute. These army cards that I grabbed while I was in Detroit. Which went well. I mean, it was pretty shitty weather, but things went all right. Things can always be better. I'm going to pull out the pendulum real quick and start the time. So Flores wants to know, may I ask if it will be positive meeting with Carlo? Gotcha. Click the thingy thing. Okay. Is there going to be a positive meeting with Flores and Carlo meet up? Yeah. It took a minute because it kept saying maybe. So I don't know if somebody's got to decide on some behavior issues or something. I'm not sure. But let's get into let's get into the deeper meaning of the reading. So from the tarot's perspective is the Hermit reverse, and this is where like some type of thinking or contemplating is going on. Somebody's spending too much time to themselves. Is you or someone around you? It's like in all this time to themselves, like this isolation, it could really affect their thinking for like a decade, 10 years, a long time. It's not a bad thing that somebody understands the power of solitude, the power of isolation, but somebody's doing it a little bit too much and it's like alienation. Somebody is keeping themselves away from people too much. It actually would be good for you or the person that you're thinking of to branch out, to go out, to engage a little bit. This is a travel card too. The number 9, you're talking about long-term travel. Somebody might have to go a long distance or something like that. But like somebody just like the Hermit, you know, reverse means that he needs to get like upright. It's like you're by yourself and it's fine. Reverse, it's by yourself and it's fine. But like it's actually not really a good time to be to yourself. If you are able to engage with other people around you, it's a good time. And like, I mean, at all times though, this man is very smart. He's very resourceful. This person right here, the figure in the cards, they use their money for what they need. They don't really brag about that shit. One, you know, a little bit they use it for what they want, but it's mainly for priorities. Like this person probably doesn't drive the flashiest car. They probably drive a car for that's like economical, that's gonna get them to work, get the kids to their events and where they need to go to, get everybody around where they need to go, you know, get people to appointments that they need to be at, just things like that. But like this right here, the light, somebody illuminates their own path at all times. You know, at this point, somebody's just like really strong. It's extremely potent, you know, you or someone around you. And this six of spades that's popping up is like somebody's moving on in their life. So I'm seeing two threes. I'm seeing an angel message like for you right now, Flores. Um, Groups, growth, communication, be open to a group. There might be some type of support coming from there. Now this group might be a group that you engage yourself, that you guys talk about cultural, or you guys talk about religion, like, or you guys talk about um what else is, or education. But yeah, it's some type of group that you associate yourself with, a group of people. That's what six be talking about too. And but this is interesting that there's like a moving on in somebody's mind. Just somebody feels like they need to go to the next endeavor, that they need to move. That's you or someone around you. It's temporary energy. This eight of hearts right here is somebody's repeating good patterns. There's like, again, more talking about a group, and that either maybe you, something that you do at work, either y'all be doing team building, or is that right side or upside down? Infinity. There's this everlasting energy. It's very loving right now. There's like respect between your friends and your family and the people that you have around you. Maybe also your work colleagues too. For some people that resonates, sometimes it doesn't. But like there's some type of like repeating good patterns. I think this is interesting that this card, when we dive a little bit deeper in this card, sometimes it be talking about a relationship and that there's challenges, but someone is willing to get through these upheavals, through the hard times, and continue to get through the good, continue to get through a paradise. That's something that's built, that's worked for. If you stumbled across it, your ass is lucky. This right here, the nine of hearts is talking about big wishes come true. Okay. So it's also talking about order, accomplishments, walking the path of success. This is you or someone around you. This is you, or it could be talking about the person that you are thinking of right now. And now it's going to be the first person that's coming to your mind, not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. We're never, that's never what we're not talking about that. We're talking about the first person or the first situation that is coming to your mind. And there's some type of joy, some type of serenity. But I can't get off of like some type of long term. Somebody might be a merchant and they're getting ready to open up shop, and they're getting all their ducks in a row, getting their inventory together on the shelf, things like that. But big wishes come true. So you or someone around you is just looking at the bigger picture, looking at a whole. And if you guys want a deeper read right now, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Everything is also in the description of the video as well. So if some people need some help getting to the description of the video, or if like you're new to YouTube, so to like a video, just double tap. For some people's phones, you got to hit the triple three dots in the corner. And to see descriptions of a video, you have to go down below, or you have to hit those three dots in the corner of the screen. So, telling everybody what's going on. Hey, you guys, good morning. This is Free Reads with a $10 Fast Pass. I do want to remember to try and speak slowly, even though like every time I like remember that shit, it goes right out the door. The live is open right now. How you get added to the list just for your free reading for 5 minutes. Just throw out your question. I'll add you to the line. And for those people who are interested in the $10 Fast Pass, that's to make sure they get read a little bit longer. And today I'm going to be adding a bone reading to y'all's read for the people who purchased the $10 Fast Pass. So that is also called a domino over here in the West. And they just go real deep. That's for those people who want a deep reading real quick. Some lives I just read bones, but they're also called dominoes too. And so just adding the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and you'll see it, you know, tagged throughout the screen, throughout the video. Throw your name within the description and come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alert and I will read y'all immediately next. So yes, the fast passers do get to skip the line, and I read them after who I'm currently reading because it's a paid reading rather for free, and I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5. So I'm going to get ready for the next question right now. I got Ari. So let me go over your question and let's get to it. This is Eat the Moon, by the way. You can scan my channel to find her Lo-Fi channel, or you can check out the description of the video. Why are my guides so selective? Because don't you have Virgo energy? When it comes to where you work, because there's a lot of shitty places out here, girl, to be honest with you. I feel the same way. Like, why can't they just let me get my bag regardless of where I end up working? I think, I think you have just said what, like the whole fucking nation. Like, why can't people just shit, leave me alone, let me do my job. Job's finna be done. I mean, I'm just reading from my intuition, my opinion right now, and how people treat me when I go to work too. I just feel like a lot of people can't rise above their temper. I feel like people have tempers. We're finna go into the cards and see what the spirits want to say, you know? But like, I just feel like people have tempers, and the, one lady said to me, a lot of people forget to leave their problems at the door. Sometimes you can remind them, hey, leave your problems at the door. We're at work, But I feel like that's the shit for many people. Some people ask them up straight up, like, what's your problem? Thanks for the likes. If people don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen. Thank you for the people who like the live and the videos. Thank you for the people who sub. And thank you for the people who donate. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Subbing on YouTube is a little bit different on TikTok. TikTok's the subscribers for $2.99 a month. They get reads that I don't put anywhere else. Some people don't want to come over from TikTok. They're like afraid. And it's like, dude, YouTube is free. I don't know what's so intimidating about YouTube. You can smoke, you can party, you can drink, what's up? You can say whatever. And we still don't say whatever. So why are my spirit guides so selective of where I work? Because you must be a diamond, girl. Why? Like, why can't they just let me get my bag regardless of where I end up working? Okay, as we continue to go, we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure out what works best for us. Yeah, yeah. As you continue to go, you're going to figure out like your niche or something. The spirits are saying your attitude right now. You got to pay attention to it. Tell me more. I don't know why I did a different number. I did the number 5, I guess because there's some type of like conflict that we're talking about, Tell me more. There's some type of like anxiety. Oh, but you're getting over it. That's good. Okay, so come on. They're saying that you're working on your... Tell me more. These cards are cute as fuck. Okay, Ari, you got an angel message. That's where we're gonna start off with your read today. Yeah, I feel the same way. I just like need a job that I could deal. I'm not one of those people with those big, broad, fake ass emotions. You got to love your job. You got to do your passion. I do. I have hella things I like to do. And then I be working at places that I love and things that I do, and then other people be fucking it up for me, and I never go back there anymore and shit. And ah, yeah, I'm the same way. Just for me, it's like I just like to find places that I can work at that I can deal. Let's get into the card read real quick. Hold on. Let's make sure I ain't got no demons. Marijuana keeps demons away. Let me tell you about the plants. Don't let somebody who doesn't smoke the plant know nothing about the plant. They don't bake with the plant. They don't grow the plant. They don't do shit with the plant. Don't let them tell you about the plant. Let me tell you about the plant. I love Mary. Anyways, it's not for everyone, but it's for me. Okay, the first thing I want to start off is like with this angel message. It's beautiful. It's pertaining to exactly what you are questioning with the work. You got a beautiful angel message in response of work. Okay, you think about what I'm gonna say. Let me think about what these cards mean. I be keeping my shit in my pocket, like it's, I mean, that's the whole juggle in the game. Most places I try to get in, and I'm like, man, let me just blend in the back. Blend in the back, and then at least for a month, let me get my check. Motherfuckers, leave me alone. Starting the clock. This is it's so cute. The browns and the dark colors. But these two sevens is an angel message talking about you need to just like continue to be yourself, stick to your guns. Um People around you are inspired by your hard work and your determination and your focus. Like I know you just mentioned that you don't give a shit about that. You're not trying to like get any type of recognition or anything like that. You're just focused on your finances for yourself, which is like totally understandable. For some other people, though, when you find that you go to work, other people are not on the same page as you. Though this is the page to be on while you go to work, um, you just don't let that knock you off from your stride. You don't let that. You don't have the other people what they're doing. Don't let them have you forget why you started something, why you're doing something. Um, Try your best to just stay around people that you are really enjoying. And if you can't find that, just stay around yourself. And like the people who are just really, really just sucking the life out of the room, try and you're not feeling that, try and just shun that. Just shun it as best as you can. While you continue to stay at a job. I mean, honestly, as soon as I see that one place is like fucking up and everything's starting to be off the Richter scale, move your ass on as real quick as you can to another place. I mean, yo, we go through a lot of endeavors. We go through a lot of jobs. This card be talking about dream job, putting in the work, doing more of what you like to do. I know that might seem impossible, but that's what they're saying you should do. Do more of what you like to do. Something's going to kick in after a while, especially like when you're just bound to keep doing something for so long. It's the time that a lot of people don't put in, or you got to be careful where you put your time into, where you put your investments in. This card also be talking about investments for yourself, like working hard is what this card is talking about. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking to someone who already knows what the cards mean too, but the 7 of Diamonds is talking about paying attention to details. It's pretty difficult for people to get over on you. It's pretty difficult for people to lie to you, so you got to keep that in mind that, other people get pissed off about that. Manipulators, when they just can't get over on people easily, they don't get pissed off about that. You got to keep that in mind as you walk away from some shit. But this card is also talking about working very hard. John Henry, I love the story of John Henry, who made, like, he's said to have made half the railroads in America. He's from Alabama. The story is he earned his freemanship from when he was a slave. So he's the chains that he had. He promised that he would never let anyone chain him up again, or he would beat him with the chains that bind him. And this card is about a hardworking card, and that it's not hard for you. It's not, but you're gonna figure out a way how to invest that completely in yourself. Now, this is like the main energy the tarot is talking about, is like you're getting yourself into a better attitude. You're seeing a light at the end of the tunnel. You might be starting to get a hunger or a drive that you need to push yourself towards certain goals that you want to get towards in life, because it's not easy. The 9, this is the number 9, which is talking about, endurance and continuing and walking a path of success. Even though this card do be looking difficult, this is somebody who's getting over their nightmares. They're getting over their fears. They're starting to triumph. As I said, you are starting to see something is temporary. You're starting to see a light at the end of a tunnel. Something about ideas, working with the third eye, working with your solar too. Now, I wonder what this is about, though. This is someone around you. You or someone around you who's young. They're learning how to self-motivate. You're going to get a message that's either going to make you feel pissed off or is going to make you feel great. But like, it's somebody who's young. They're dark on the outside. Something about Aries energy. Something about like blunt, just straightforward, moving in quickly, moving in rapidly. Something about that. Something about that. Like, there's something about a no though. So this energy though, it like starts something quick and it ends things quick. Okay, so that's just what that card means. But the main energy is talking about like somebody, like you're getting out of depression thoughts. You're starting to think more optimistic. I know, even like the cards, that's the whole point of the imagery, is how beautiful they look. And someone's starting to just like, you're pulling yourself out of a dark night of the soul. You're pulling yourself out of thinking negatively, as crazy as that might sound. Or maybe they're saying, do this. It's a hard transition. Thinking positive and not looking back, but still thinking realistic at the same time. Um, but yeah, it's just a lot of opposing forces out there. Ari, there's a lot of people out there when you go to work and you find that like they forget, they get distracted. It's a lot of people get distracted. They forget why they started what they started. There's a lot of people who don't understand that work is for work. When you go home, play is for play. That's just the shit that it is. You know, don't forget though yourself. Maybe they're saying you got a message to say. maybe they're saying maybe they're saying there's something that you need to say, and say it, and you say it quickly and you keep moving on. But that the Jack of Clubs is the talking about somebody who's young and they're learning how to communicate. They like to learn, like they're always going to be ever learning, you know, even while they're a master they're still learning. They enjoy it. But yeah, that's the card of an apprentice learning. Oh, a young person who be learning business too. You know, another thing about that card is like he's active, he's curious, he has an active lifestyle, and he's like generally ends up being the best friends with like the big boss, big hunchos, because that card, they be having good ideas, and they're loyal, they're a friend, and they just be having good ideas, and they just say their ideas, and there's people who are bigger around that hear that. So those are some more meanings of that card. And I'm fin to move on to Alina. Check out the last cheaters read, you guys. That's for the cheaters. That one's not for the lovers. That one's for the cheaters. What happened on Valentine's Day? So I am open for some reads. You guys come through. Come through. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the free reads and the paid reads. And thank y'all for helping me grow. If y'all want a reading that's longer than 5 and 10 minutes, come through to my email right there at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Everything's in the description of the video too. For some people who want to know how to, thank you for liking the video, and some people who want to know how to like YouTube videos on everybody's videos, newer phones can just tap the screen. Older phones you got to go to that 3 dots in the corner of your screen. So who am I reading next? Who am I reading next? So what's going on here? This is free reads for 5 minutes. How you get added to the list, just throw your question out there and I'm going to add you to the list. So for the people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, that's to make sure that you get your reading within this video, because sometimes it do be getting busy. So just for $10, put it within my Chime or my Venmo. As you do, add your name. Come into the live and add up multiple green hearts. And then I will check my alerts and then I will add you to the list next. So they do skip the list, and I do read y'all for about 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather than for free. I'm on Alina right now and she's last in line. So provided nobody else comes in, or provided no fast passers throw themselves on in there, I guess like it's just going to be a quick morning. I wish more people would come from TikTok, because then I could actually like read you better, because there's so many things that you cannot say over there. And you just don't know what you can say and what you can't. Amira. Katerina. That's cute. Catherine. Okay. That is a lot going on. So far, pretty positive. Go ahead and start the clock and start telling you what's going on. So I am on Alina, Amara, and so when I do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings, and when I do divination readings with poker cards, they are called divine readings. These army print cards, I love them. The colors of my nation. So there's like a lot of justice, there's a lot of balance, there's a lot of truth coming out, like of what I'm seeing from this reading. So I am my strong suit is reading for interpretation. So there's counseling, there's coaching, there's intuition, and there's interpretation. And some people like will be a mixture of more than one or a mixture of all four. But I really like to stick with my interpretations the most, learning the symbols, the colors, the meanings of the cards, and telling you what that means. And with that, you reflect, you process on what's going on within your life, and you decide how you're going to function, how you're going to move next. You're welcome, Ari. Thank you for coming through. And thank you for being a regular always. So, like, the main energy, this is basically what's going on, is like a loving energy right now. I'm gonna call you by your screen name, Alina. So this is the main energy that's going on. It's like a loving energy. That this is how the person that you're thinking of, Wally, this is their this is their this is their conscious feelings. Now that can be like, conscious or subconscious. And I'm not sure if you're like actually feeling this, but this is like something about pennies from heaven. This is a good card. This is a good luck card. This is the Ace of Hearts. Something about a crush or something about a new start. I'm not sure if you are starting a business endeavor with this person, but if you are, it is a good business partnership, if that's something that is of a concern. If you are thinking of more of a romantic basis, yes, um yes, this card is something of hope. There's the dove of hope right there, putting in a token of love into this cup. A cup is overflowing. There's cleansing, there's confusion that's leaving. So communication, there's self-love. Somebody cares about themselves, they care about other people around them. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not sure if you're feeling that. These lily pads right here for wisdom, that's for love, that's for truth, So I was cup is when someone's cup is overflowing, they've just got a lot of good things going on, cleansing and healing. And but someone's got like a lot of good things going on, that they feel that they can share these feelings and gifts with other people. Now I was saying, like, the truth card, right? This is the justice. Something about Libra energy is popping up in my head right now, and that's always talking about Libra is like automatically, when we most of us think of Libra, we think of a balance. We think of harmony within all relationships, or that's what I think of. Like, not just loving relationships, but friendships, harmony within business partnerships, harmony within family. So that's what is there's the Lady Justice sitting in between the pillars of justice, which is another door. This red is for peace. So I'm not sure if this is you or if this is someone around you. Now usually this card, it'd be talking about you, and it's someone who has this feeling with them for about 10 years. But this is like a good karma energy right here. This is someone that they have a loud mouth, but it's really good for you, because you use it um for yourself, for thick or thin. You use it even while you're being oppressed. I want to talk more about this authority right here. This King of Spades is dark on the outside. This is someone who has an older type mind or older type energy. something like fine, like wine, vintage. Now, this is someone who's authority. They're good with the law as well. This could be like a father, an attorney. This could be the person that is within your interest. But they're very smart. They're intellectual, and they just really believe in treating people the other way. Aquarius energy right here. That's a lovely match. According to those astrological combinations. And the Three of Hearts. So this is like a time of celebration. This is a time of getting along with your friends and your family and your loved ones, and even people that you don't even know, strangers, and just enjoying yourself, partying, drinking, being merry. It's a good time to do that. If you're going somewhere, being invited, or if you're just having a simple or a kickback, or if you're just like being engaged with a group, a small group, that's a community. But like there's something about groups growth and communication. There's something about small wishes being granted. There's something about um something about personal achievements that somebody is doing. Like somebody, basically what I'm trying to say in layman's terms, basically that someone's like crossing things off their list. They got big things on their list, they got little things on their list, and right now you or someone around you is crossing off little things off their list. There's like some type of small success, initial starts. So that was Alina, Amira. That's how this person feels about you. The person that you're thinking of. And you guys go back and review the video when you do, because as you do in the future and you reflect in the past, so much more will make sense. So it looks like I'm rolling into after hours already. After hours is where I just have the 24-hour live running, where I love people to come through and tell me how the last read resonated for them. You come through and see the last reading, that is the last video that's posted, besides shorts. It looks like I will see everybody the next live. My name. I don't know. I'm thinking about leaving the live up and see if some more people want to come through and throw their questions in there. See if I can pull some people from TikTok. Come through. Well, hold on. I have to think about other things that I have to do today. It actually might benefit me to end things early. Let's see. I'm gonna leave things up a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. Let me adjust the thing. Yes, that's good to hear that you're having a. Are you having? How did your Valentine's Day go? Delta. Fix this little tripod real quick. Let's get it going. The smiley face says, "How do you know it's me?" Okay, this thing still seems crooked. What's up, you guys? So who I got on the list right now? I got Brandy, I got Aesthetic Delta, and I got Pumpkin. So I'm gonna answer these questions real quick, and then I'm gonna leave the live open for like like 3 more hours, to see if some more people want to come in and throw some questions out there. And then I'll go into after hours. I'll close. And so after hours, when you guys show up on my channel, after hours is like a tarot chat and an update. I love for people to come through in the chat and tell me how their last reading had hit for them. And there's videos that are posted of the last video that is up. So let's get to it. The first one I got is Brandy and Aesthetic Delta and Pumpkin. And everybody keep in mind that the $10 fast passers do skip in between the line. So let me tell everybody what's going on real quick. So these are live reads for 5 minutes. How you get added to the list, just throw your question out there and I will add you to the list. For the people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and you're going to see that information posted all throughout the screen. You also can go up to the triple three dots in the corner of the screen to look at the description of the video. Some people's phones, they can go down below, and you can find more of everything of what I just said there. So as you send the payment funds within the Chime or the Venmo, add your name. Come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts, and then I will check my alerts and I will read you immediately next. So I do read the fast passers after who I am currently reading because it's a paid reading rather for free, and they get their reading for 10 minutes rather for 5. And so today they're going to get a bonus oracle read. Excuse me, they're going to get a bonus. Usually I do oracle reads, but I'm switching it up and I'm reading y'all with bones today. So these are also American. They're also called dominoes. So this is over here in the West, and it's another divination tool. And the bones go deep. So for those people who want to be interested in something going really deep pretty quick, and for y'all who just want a longer read, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot.com. Thanks for the likes, the subs. Thank y'all for helping me grow. And thank you for the people coming through with the donations. Thank you for the people who like the live. And for the people who want to know how to do that, just double tap the screen. Some people's phones are older and they got to go up to the triple dots up in the corner at the top for like everything. Let me see. And we are live. Yep, I'm back. I'm going in and out today. It's kind of slow, so I'm going out and just like till noon, mine time. I'm Eastern Standard Time. I'm just letting people come in, throw questions. I come back and read y'all, and then I will be going into after hours. And after hours is if you haven't heard me say it earlier, it's where I allow people to come through, chat with other people. But definitely, I like it when people tell me how the last reading had hit them. And it's really just up there so people can see the last readings that I posted on the channel, on the YouTube channel. So I'm gonna start with Brandy. Will Adam get in touch with me? Okay, let's see what the cards want to say. So for all the regular readings, we are live. What fun. What fun. By the way, this is Eat the Moon. You can find her, the lo-fi I'm playing, you can find her on my channel. Or you can just look for her within the description of the video. That's what I'm playing today. Eat the Moon. Okay, I'm fucking up the functions on my pen, man. Yeah, after hours are supposed to be fun. Yeah, I do I got that idea from HK Jules. Um it's a great way if you're a small channel to hurry up and monetize. But so past monetization, I do like it just to keep people updated with it really does help with people watching the last videos on your channel. I feel like each day I get at least 30 videos on each 30 more views on each video that I have been posting. People do scan the QR codes. People do scan the QR codes of the videos that I'll post. For some people, their link will be in the chat, the live chat. Some people's phones are new enough that they can hit it when they're ready to hit it. So, yeah, after hours and then YouTube, they love for you to, if you have a channel or if you know someone who has a channel, it's not like you're breaking any rules or anything. YouTube does allow that. So, if you notice, the music channels be doing it, the frequency channels be doing it, but I'm trying to figure out, some of them be posting lives more than once, like where they're posting their songs. Honestly, I'm jealous of people who have music channels, like my sister's little Lofi. I just find that so impressive. Put it that way. So Brandy, will Adam get in touch with me? Let's see. And so you guys, every time I read for y'all for questions like this, I'm always reading for the near future. I feel like that's unfair for me to read y'all 3 years later. Who the fuck gonna remember that? Is Adam gonna get in touch with Brandy? Hmm. There's something that's sticking out. There's something that happened. Okay, tell me more about this. There's something that's happening pretty roughly, if that makes sense. There's something that's difficult as I'm pulling that card out from the fan. The energy that I'm getting as I'm pulling for Brandy's read right now. Oh yeah, the background music, that's my little sister's Eat the Moon. If you wanna listen more. She's more Afrocentric than I am, honestly. She loves Black culture. So if you want to listen to her later, that's in the description of the video as well. Or when you're scanning my channel under other channels that I recommend Eat the Moon, and I recommend HK Jules as well. And she's a content creator teacher. So for any of those people who they have a channel and they want to talk about expanding it, or they want to get their channel up from brand new, from scratch, and help it grow. Her main platform is TikTok. But yeah, she's great to ask questions about things about content creation. There's a lot going on, Brandy, between you and this person, Adam. We're gonna go through it, and I'm gonna pull out the pendulum real quick, just for theatrics, because honestly, I feel like the spirits have already made up their mind with what they're gonna say. So for Brandy, will Adam get in touch with Brandy? So when I read y'all, I be reading y'all for like the near future. I like to wait till they give me answers that are like loud and clear. I feel like a swing like that is loud and clear. You know, they could just holler at me. I'm seeing 2 5s right now, like in that screen and this screen and all the damn screens. So I'm seeing an angel message as we're beginning your read, Brandy, is that you're not alone. If you need help, reach out for help if you should need help. But you are not alone. Reach out for help if you should need it. I'm gonna leave the pendulum out because I know I'm gonna have like a more than one yes or no question. So the spirit said no. The overall, the spirits are saying no. I take a vote. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking out my little sister's lo-fi page later when you get a chance. Yeah, some people play it, like if you have a business, some people play it in the lobby, her music and stuff like that. One of the shops I went into played her music. I was like, oh, that's so cute. It's cute. It's cute. The jazz is cute. My mom was like, she had a good idea with the jazz. There's conflict going on, Brandy, with this person. I'm not sure if you're involved with this conflict or maybe they have something going on within their life and they're not letting you know about it. But yeah, majority of the time I'm playing Eat the Moon. So this 5 right here, this is this is the bully card. Somebody could be in the middle of a litigation, anger, frustration, blocks, and like divorce. Some words hit, some don't. Now you guys keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. So I tell you what the symbols, the colors, the messages that the artist is portraying through the card. I tell you what these symbols mean. And with that, you sit, you decide on what you're finna do next, you know, like process. The cards can be with spiritual therapy can be a healthy way of keeping yourself aware while you're moving throughout your situations in life without acting out of hand, or you're acting truly how you want to act, you know, while always staying aware. Also, other people who may be watching on the read, and this read is not necessarily for you, but the cards are hitting you too. Is because some people, some things that are going on in someone like Brandy's life, some things may be going on in your life too. This is the bully card. Someone feels like they got to win at all costs. There's like a no. So there was one yes, 4 no's. I took a vote. You know, this is how I learned to do the yes or no's with all the cards combined, the divination tools for Brandy. And it's totally fine if y'all have to step away from the video and y'all come back. When you come back to the video, your read will be posted. That's why some people pay for the fast pass so they can make sure that they see it while we're on the live together. But like, yeah, there's another, I'm not sure if you're able to see this character right here. Somebody's very hurt, this third party. Somebody has walked away feeling like their tail is in between their legs, feeling stupid, feeling like they didn't need to try this. That's interesting. That's the tarot. That's the main energy. Let's go into more. This 4 of diamonds is someone's protecting their money, their family, their thoughts. You or someone around you is getting their paycheck, degree, diploma, something about reliability as well, because the 4 and the diamonds too. The 10 of spades right here is, oh, hold up. Excuse me. Let me go back to, was 1, 2, 2 no's, 3 no's, 1, 2, 3, 3 no's, 3 yeses. It's a maybe. Excuse me. It's not a no. That Adam is not going to get in touch with you. It's a maybe. I apologize. It's a maybe. I'm like, man, you know, I got to look at these things. 1, 2, 3, 3 no's, 1, 2, 3 yeses. Okay. Look, I apologize. These army cards are new for me. So I'm getting used to those dark colors. I think they're cute as fuck. But it's a maybe. So somebody's still contemplating something. Somebody's still thinking about something. This 10 of spades right here is something about like toxicity, toxic behavior. You or somebody around you, you are struggling right now to see who is your support, who really is in your corner, who's saying positive things about you, who's seeing you in a positive light. The 9 of diamonds. The This is interesting. There's a woman who's not afraid to do business. There's somebody who works very hard. They put in the work, they put in the grind. And with like we reap what we sow, and with that, this person is able to give to charity when they want or when they need. Um, there's like a long-term endurance. What else about nine of luxuries, free time, a payout. That's how some people, that's someone else's thoughts about you or someone else around you. This Jack of Diamonds, you're going to get some type of money news. The person who may harbor this news may look young and light on the outside. This person likes to learn. And Capricorn energy, they like to start projects, and slow and steady wins the race. But sometimes on sour days, on days that they're not feeling it, they could spend too much and be lazy, like really not moving. So it said maybe. It said maybe. As I went deeper into that read, that's why I like to go deeper and make sure that I'm reading everything accurately for you guys. That's the way I like to do it for me, and I noticed that's the way y'all like to do it for you. So it said maybe if this person's gonna get in touch with you, maybe. And the reason why, from what I'm getting from this read, is somebody's got a lot that they got going on in their life, whether they're telling you about it or not, and they got a lot that they got going on in their mind. So that was Brandy, and I'm gonna be on Ecstatic Delta next, and then I got Pumpkin. So this is when I go into my little intermission as I get ready for your question, Aesthetic Delta. And let me tell everybody what is going on. So the people on the list are Aesthetic Delta and Pumpkin. For the newcomers, oh, okay, I see Nancy. For the newcomers, for the regulars, what's going on here are live reads. So for 5 minutes, throw your question out there. I'm gonna add you to the list. For the people who want to make sure that they're getting their reading with on this live, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just for $10, throw that within my Chime or my Venmo. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather for free. As you send those funds to my Chime or my Venmo, send your name and send, as you come into the YouTube live, send multiple green hearts. I'll check my alerts and then I'll read y'all immediately next. So yes, the fast passers do get to skip the line. And I read y'all after who I'm currently reading. And that's because it's a paid reading rather than for free. And it's to make sure that they got their read. I always recommend that you guys come back and watch your reading again, because in the future, as you reminisce over what's going on within this read, a lot more will make sense. Especially for those like people who had like those backstabbers within their life. Yes. And when you guys get a chance, check out the latest Valentine's Day read. How is Valentine's Day hitting the collective? Collective means us. And for anyone who wants a personal, email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. All right, so let me review Aesthetic Delta's question and then let's get to it. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations, and thank y'all for helping me grow. For people who don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen, or for people who got older phones, the triple dots, you got to do everything for that at the top. Is Marlene going to be at the Bachata Festival tonight? Okay, let's see. Somebody is really, really gorgeous and pretty with luxuries and abundance around them. They be putting in the work too, otherwise they can't have these nice things. This one right here, is Marlene going to be at the bachata? Interesting. Yes, it's a crazy card that came out though. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So I'm doing the Radiant Wise Tarot and then Army Poker. Thank you to our soldiers. Thank you to the troops. To the troops. There's a lot of vets in my family, so respect. Did I clear this yet? This is me. One way to clear the deck, you know, just to clear the deck of the last energy that I read as we go into the next. Thank you for being here, Aesthetic Delta. Tell me more about this. We're going to do a pendulum read as well. Ooh. Somebody got a lot going on. A lot of people out here do have a lot going on. Let's start the clock and let me power up. Somebody might need a push though. That's like that's my intuition, my opinion. Like, you know, sometimes it doesn't hurt to say, hey, are you going to the festival tonight? I don't know if y'all try that, but we do that all the time in Atlanta, or at least we used to when we were all hanging out with each other. Well, I mean, to like make those things actually happen, I would have got her number. I would have asked her for a number to make sure that I could see her again. It doesn't hurt to ask at least for someone's number. Then you could learn right away if they're feeling you or not. You know, I think it's an easy way to see if you're gonna get your feelings hurt or not pretty quickly. But let's see if she, because you know, you never know. You never know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's ask the pendulum. Oh, hold on. Let me go over here and add Nancy real quick. Hi, A. How are you doing? I know, right? I be jamming in my sister's music too. I think it's so cute. Eat the Moon, by the way, for everyone else watching. You can find her in the description of my video, or you can scan my channel and grab her lo-fi channel, my little sister's music. She's been quiet on her social media. Well, then you do communicate with her on social media. Have you thought about shooting a message like, "Hey, are you going to blah blah blah?" Okay. Hi, A. Throw your question out there if you got one. And let's get to it. Is Marlene going to be going to the Bachata Festival tonight? What does the pendulum say? I wonder, like, it's not giving me a big answer, but it's giving me an answer saying yes. So I don't know if there's like some type of shyness. I don't know if somebody got like money issues going on or something like that, and that's why they probably don't feel like going out. Maybe I'm one of those people, like, if my money ain't together, I'm not gonna go out because I'm not gonna be having a good attitude. So there was like a yes, but it was like there was like a hesitance. So, or it like you saw the way it was It was turning. Okay. There's 2 5s. Reach out for help if you should need it. That's an angel message that I see popping up before we even start. You are not alone. Actually, I see 3 5s because there's a 5 right here too. 35. Okay. If you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. Okay. So there's some type of steps that you are able to do to help yourself get towards something that you want. That's not harmful to other people, if that makes sense. It said yes, but I'm gonna go deeper into the read. I'm good. How are you? I'm well today. That's good to hear. Or does it say, does it? Yeah. Or HLA. Fate. If fate brings y'all together, you need to stop thinking that way. I think that's people that teach us to think too much of a fairy tale. We're starting to get older. Because this is what bothers me with some men when you get into relationships with them. They feel like fate should keep you together rather than communication. And love, in my opinion, is something that's growing. I just feel like two people on both sides of the situation have decided we're gonna try and work this out. And it's that simple. It's that simple. There's so many other things and other people out here that say shit that make it complicated. But I feel like, don't forget that both people on both, you're being treated right, that person's being treated right. That's basically all it's supposed to be about. But sometimes I really feel like you need to try and help the spirits help you. You can't just sit there and think, oh, fate is just going to bring me everything within my path. Sometimes you do have to be assertive and outgoing, especially luckily for you, for a man, you can kind of figure some stuff out quicker and just approach. And as a woman, I would suggest just communicate. Just say, hey, opening up, just starting there, communicating, starting there. See if you can get a number. Let's start there. Don't go crazy into thinking that this is the soulmate and all this stuff. But that's the way I'm going to talk to you realistically, because I am into pseudoscience. I'm into psychology. I'm into spirituality, into it coming together. Sometimes I do put the cards down for a second. We're going to talk like for real, like how a human being wants to be treated by another human being, human behavior, type thing. But yeah, just start thinking right now. Things are light. Things are a start. And see if you can just start communication, see if you can start communication. And then, like, don't be going crazy once in a while, for a few days, focus on yourself. And then, be like, just start off light. Start off light. But, hey, Angeles, how are you? Did I get everybody? You keep seeing, let me pause this real quick. You keep seeing 3 5s? Yeah, it changes. Yes, go ahead. Throw your question out there. Hi, A. Will my relationship with Tank return? Let's see. It wouldn't hurt. But just keep in mind, if this is someone I'm getting the feeling that things are new, keep in mind that things are light and new, just learning someone. You're getting to learn, you're getting to know someone right now. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I hate it when people think right off the bat they just met somebody new and they like, this is my soulmate. It does make sense that you do see someone who's attractive and you are interested, but get to know them. I'm be realistic with you. Get to know them, especially as a woman. Don't come on too like blah. Be like, get to know them. Be like, hey, what's up? What's up with you? How are you today? Please don't ask what are you doing, y'all. Stop asking that shit. Please stop asking that shit. Say how are you? How was the weather where you're at? You know, how did your day go? Did you get good sleep? You know, stuff like that. Come off light, you know, come off light. Just start conversation. Yeah. Don't even think like that. Don't even think like right now. Come off like a friend. Every situation, every relationship that starts off well starts off as some type of friendship. Whether that's a deep relationship, whether that's a partnership, whether it's a friendship, whether there's a business relationship. It is nice. It is best to be some type of friendship, especially a romantic relationship. So don't right now, what I'm trying to say is that my opinion, I do feel like some guys meet a girl right away. At any point, they feel like it's do or die. Like there's an ultimatum. Like if they don't like me right now, it's over. It's it. And the thing about it is, like, dude, honestly, a lot of people, especially women, they got a lot of things, especially men. We all got a lot of things going on our mind. You know what I'm saying? So, especially when you're just meeting someone, come in and just meet them. Don't you like it when someone does that for you? Isn't there? I don't think there's going to be any false positive. Yeah, I don't think that hurts to go ahead, and it definitely doesn't hurt to go ahead and start communicating. You know, figure out where someone's mind is at, and that's the whole point in getting to know one. That's the whole point in slowing down for a second. Slow down for a second and get to know someone. You know, is this somebody that you would like to see yourself with? And she want to see that, you want to see that, you know. um I hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you so much. I can't wait to switch them up. So donations are accepted right now, y'all. Help me switch them up. Help me switch the color up. I haven't even got my birthday nails yet. Don't worry, I'm gonna start it over. I haven't even got my birthday nails yet. So just take it light and just take it fun and just enjoy yourself, man. Because like honestly, some relationships, I do hate it though that some people think that all relationships are do or die. Because a lot of relationships, you might meet somebody and they teach you how to love. They teach you how to treat other people, and you may not be with that person forever, which is true. But some relationships you're with some people for a long time, and some relationships you're with some people for a short time. But the truth is that there is a possibility that every relationship you encounter can be a good one for you. So that's what we're opening up our eyes to see. You know what I'm saying? So let me start over. I'm finna burn an instant real quick. And we're pulling out the pendulum too, right? Yeah. Let me start the time over because I feel like I just wanted to say something real quick. And then let's get into the read because I got the cards right here laid out. Yeah, I hope I'm having a good day. I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna try to remember to speak slow. Okay, yeah. And then you guys are going to a bachata, so you know dancing is just gonna have a lot of you're gonna have a lot of fun. Oh, that instant is still going, so we're fine. It's getting ready to go out though. I wonder what that's about. All these vibes, all the instant going out. Hmm. Let's let's get into this. So is Marlene gonna be at the bachata? That's tonight, right? Tonight. Let me go back to the question. So is Marlene going to the bachata tonight? Didn't I already twirl this? It said yes. So didn't it say that last time? because I feel like our last time it was like a shaky yes. So let's go into this main energy right here. This is popping up. This is you or someone around you was having some type of money problem, some type of money issues. Someone felt like they was going into the poorhouse and they're pulling themselves out of the poorhouse. Money is getting better for you or someone around you. Someone is like about to pay a debt. They have paid a debt. They was trying to pay attention to pay. I keep seeing vibes. It's some type of conflict, but after conflict, there's big change. So that's what that number be meaning. Something odd, something strange. That's interesting. I want you gotta keep your eye out, man. But this right here is a good card in regards to finances. Even though it could mean like bad, something is about a bad timing, a cause and effect, some type of family issues, not a good time to argue. You or someone around you, not a good time to argue with your family. It might be a good time to just like ignore some arguments right now. Come back to that later. Um, but yeah, somebody is paying someone's money is just slowly but surely starting to get better, and they have to continue to keep that in mind as things are getting better. They're not completely out the hole, but somebody has if someone's like paid for like a serious crime. They paid for a serious dime. You know, they spent a pretty penny. Something was expensive. And they started to think more positive though in regards to their finances, okay? But right in regards to spirituality, somebody's not having some type of hope, you know, some type of endurance, something that you got to keep up. I think that's interesting. But somebody doesn't have some type of hope. Somebody is lacking faith within themselves, needing some type of self-love, needing to engage in nature if the weather permits you, if you can, or diving back into yourself, doing more activities if you spend more time in the home, doing more activities that you enjoy, that keep you around the truth and stuff like that. This is also a main card about linking back up with the spirits and your spirituality for those people who pray and they read their spiritual texts and stuff like that. The spirits want to connect with you. Also, going back to bed. Another way to connect with the spirits and listening to your ancestors is when you go to bed. When you go to sleep, wind down slower. No drinking, no smoking. At least an hour before you go to bed. um Drinking is definitely gonna mess with you, but like if you smoke like me, no smoking before you an hour for those people who are interested in remembering their dreams and deciphering those messages when they come out their dreams from bed. Things That's another way to connect with your own soul, your subconscious, the back of your mind, and to connect with your ancestors and just to pull out more answers that you want. The spirits are saying that they would love it. Now, this nine of diamonds, this is interesting that you or someone around you is a woman who works hard. They reap what they sow. They have good karma. They understand consequences. Something about attention, payout, a free time, a lot of free time. But that may be what some other people look at this person and think. They may not really have that. But it's something about luxuries. Somebody likes the finer things of life. That's you or someone around you. Somebody's budgeting their finances, it's working for them. Small payments and purchases. Somebody's they're doing well. Good. There's something about a status quo, and somebody's keeping some type of balance, within their finances and their life. Yeah, so those were all the yeses. Some no's. This is interesting. Somebody has to deal with like a liar or someone deceptive around them. Somebody got somebody wearing a mask around them. And the truth is gonna come out, but they know that they gotta continue to watch with their eyes open. So that's you or someone around you. That energy is temporary. And to finish this up right here, going out and socializing, getting gifts, you may be getting gifts or you may be giving gifts. Um, if you can grab a single rose before you show up, that's nice or whatever. Or if you can buy a drink in front of her face, if she's one of those people who ask her what she's drinking, go ahead and do that. Some of those old school tactics still work on us ladies. But this is talking about even though this is a no card, as we're diving deeper into the card, it's like good fortune, success, camaraderie around the people around you. uh the three of clubs. Someone's planning, got the world in their hand. Like teamwork. I think that's interesting. I wonder what that's about. Some type of teamwork. But there was going out, socializing, using common sense, and someone's got good judgment. So, you know, go with your gut. If you're your partner that you're with, if they're giving out, you know, you do listen to the woman. If they're giving ideas and they're saying, hey, this, that, please listen to us. We love it when a man considers what we say. Somebody might have someone, you or someone around you has like a good judge of common sense, a good head on their shoulders, something like that. You or maybe the girl, you know. So I just really hope that you enjoy yourself. Keep that in mind, that you have fun and that you enjoy yourself. Don't go too crazy. You're just meeting someone for right now. No, you didn't miss your read, pumpkin. And if you guys want a deeper read, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. You are able to throw another question out there, and I will just add you to the queue. That was Aesthetic Delta. I'm on Pumpkin next. And then I got Nancy. Hi, A. And Angelus. Angelus. Hello, Angelus. Well, I don't know why I want to pop this one up. When you guys get a chance, check out the latest read for the cheaters. I feel like I should pop this one up too. The latest read for the lovers too. What's going on with y'all for Valentine's Day? It'll be in the after hours when I'm done reading people. It will be in the after hours, the latest videos that are posted before we go into the new videos. So what's going on here? We are doing live reads for 5 minutes. So how you get added to the list, throw your question out there and I add you. For the people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, that's to make sure it does extend your read a little bit. But it's to make sure that you get your reading within this video, because sometimes it does get busy. Sometimes I do have to tell people I'll see you the next pop-up live. You guys also can always come into these type videos every Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So plug that into your Google search so you can figure out what time that will be for you, whatever part of the earth that you are located at, okay? So the $10 fast pass, how you purchase that, put that within my Chime or my Venmo. As you send the funds, send your name. When you come in the YouTube live, send multiple green hearts, and then I will add you to the list. So you guys do skip the line, and I read y'all after who I am currently reading. So for those people who are impatient, don't feel bad. Just throw some funds. I got you. It's all good. It's all good. Nobody even noticed. Okay, nobody even noticed. I'm serious. But yeah, and then I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid read rather for free. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thank y'all for the donations and thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm going to start working on Pumpkin's read. Does Jerry have, okay, ooh, does they have some sexy feelings? They got the feelings, some sexy feelings. Let's see, because, I mean, you feel, somebody feeling something. We're going to bust out the pendulum for that one too. And for the people who purchased the Fast Pass, the bonus I'm adding for y'all are within the read. I'm reading everybody with tarot and poker and the pendulum, if it requires pendulum. But for the fast passers, I'm going to add a bone for them. So the domino over here in the west, also known as a bone. So that goes a little bit deeper for their read. Y'all want that real quick? Sometimes in the future, I do just only bone reads. Look out for that. Okay, so Pumpkin, is there sexual feelings? Is there sexual frustration? Because That was not an easy fan. Oh yeah, number three, that's a good number, aesthetic delta. You know, exactly for what you said. You know, it's a time for celebration and enjoying yourself and drinking and being merry. You know, keep in mind, don't drink too much, but you know, stay safe. But it's a good stay away from gossip. But it's a good time to just be enjoying yourself, your friends, your loved ones. That's what the number three means: groups, growth, and communication. Communication is the key, you guys. So for a pumpkin, does Jerry have the sexy feelings? Oh, it's some frustration. It's there's something going on, man. Okay, let's just okay, something's going on quickly. You got the same. That's nuts. You got the same card as the last corner. I read 10 people so far today. What's up? Well, stay focused on the person that you're focused on because you might piss that. You don't know about. Let's continue to learn about that person. You don't want to piss them off yet. I hate it when people have multiple people. Like I think more people actually need to get out of that life than try to tangle with that life. But um, yeah, just see if you know, just focus one person at a time. See if she shows up. Enjoy yourself, and I hope you have a good night, aesthetic delta, and stay safe. Stay safe. Pumpkin. I want to ask more about the Jerry with the sexy feelings for you. Okay, so pumpkin. Listening to Eat the Moon, that's the lo-fi who's going on right now. Make sure I do a pendulum. We're listening to Eat the Moon. You can find her in the description of the video. Or you can just go through my channel as other channels that I recommend. She's up there as well. Thank y'all for the likes, for the subs, for the donations, and thank y'all for helping me grow. For the people who may be new to YouTube and y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, you can just double tap the screen. Or for some people whose phones are older, you have to hit those triple dots in the corner of your screen. You guys do rewatch your reads again. You can hit the cursor along the video or just come back later when you have time and watch your read again, because as you process things in the future, more things will make sense as you watch your reading over again. Now for the cross watchers, for even though this reading may not be necessarily for you, but the read state the her cards, pumpkins cards may be resonating with you too, is because some things that are going on with other people's lives may be happening with you as well. A lot of us go through similar things out here. You know, we're intertwined, whether you want to believe that or not. Once something's introduced to the world, it's pretty much here to stay. We're learning how to live with it. Okay, let me adjust my back brace. Thanks for the likes. We're already at my lucky number 13. Yeah, I find sitting for a long time like this, or getting in and out of the car a lot for a long time, wearing like some type of back support really helps your back. Does Jerry have the sexy feelings for Sue? I mean, for Pumpkin. Okay, let's ask. This is the pendulum. I like to. Oh, gotta be still. I wish I had a stand. Yes. Just bust out the stand. Yes. Oh, yes. But yeah, the cards. So that was the pendulum. The cards say yes. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 to the yeses, and then there was like no one to the no. You know, because I like to take a vote. We got to take a vote. So wait, hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yeses. Okay, because there was there's some type of goddamn ass conflict, and then there's a no. Now I'm seeing an angel message of you got two angel message pumpkin. So you got 3 5s, 35. If you don't like the life you live now, change it. Wait, if you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. If you are dissatisfied with the life that you're living, take some measures to change some things up. I feel like that's the hardest message to say to someone who, I mean, if I'm saying that message to someone, obviously you're going through a difficult time or some situation where you may feel stuck. There's another right here, lead with confidence. Okay, you're gonna get 2 10s right here. Another angel message is you're going to get something that's going to some type of confidence boost. Use this time to do a bold project or take a courageous action. Okay, so it's just something about you just being you're naturally confident, and just go ahead and lead with that foot. Okay. So I want to go into the deeper. This right here is saying that someone may be feeling upset or depressed, okay? Even though, like I think I was saying earlier, is there some type of frustrations, you or the other person that you're thinking of? Now, if you're like, no, I'm not having any type of frustrations, then the spirits must be talking about the other person that you are thinking of. There's pessimistic thinking, somebody's going through depression, somebody is just like at home or within their mind or their environment around them, there's chaos. There's something that ended positively and there's going to be another positive beginning. It could have been a relationship. It could have been as far as someone had a divorce and they're starting over anew. But yeah, there's somebody who's just like the home is feeling broken, like the world could be feeling up, like turned upside down. So that's you or someone around you. Someone needs to connect with the spirits, this star. Someone's not feeling like a star. Someone needs to connect with nature. If you are able, you need to connect with yourself, some type of self-love. This is you or someone around you. Now this is temporary energy right here, but this energy right here is something that's long term, like connecting with yourself, reading your spiritual text or praying or burning your incense or meditating or paying attention to your naps and your dreams. Whatever you do that you do religiously or spiritually is that what the spirits would like to intertwine and mingle with you. Something about not seeing the world magically or not seeing that you are magic or something like that. when I'm pulling this card in this position. The Star reverse. Something about like legacy, endurance. But let's move on to these other energies that I pulled right here. Like all these were like terms of yeses, though. This someone's got good money news coming towards them. Someone pays attention to like they're multitasking and they pay attention to big finances, big money success. You are the person that is around you that we might be talking about. And yeah, this 10 of diamonds, some type of legacy, someone pays attention to the older people in their home and the younger people too. And if they get in a relationship with you, they pay attention to your family too, not just you. This is more money news right here. The person who may harbor this message is going to be young, and they may be light on the outside. Someone who's learning, they love it all the time to learn new ways of making money. Capricorn energy. But yeah, a money message coming towards you. And slow and steady wins the race, but on their off days, they tend to be very lazy and indulgent, where they spend up a lot, not paying attention to the budget, but very indulging in luxuries. But this last final no, I wonder what this is about. Doesn't No's don't always mean a bad thing, but this Queen of Clubs, this is someone who's older. Like these people don't really match these friends or something. What that is about, this is someone who's like in a young, like they have a younger mind. This is someone who's already older and mature. They own their business, they own their home, they're on top of their finances. Whatever they do for business, they mingle with a large group of people. Like they network with a large amount of folks, and that's how they make their money. Someone's a social butterfly. Somebody is an entrepreneur. This woman right here, she networks. Now she's going to be older. This is Leo energy, and she's going to be dark on the outside. And on her off days, she can be a bit of a gossip and manipulative, but she can also uh, be a like she can have a tend to self sabotage and be a bit of a burnout, where she needs to take breaks. So that was Pumpkin. I'm gonna get on with Nancy. If you guys want a personal read, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. All right, you guys. And so we're doing live reads for free to get added to the list. Just put your question out there and I will add you, and I read the free people for 5 minutes. You are able to ask more than one question. I just add you to the queue. For the people who are interested in the $10 Fast Pass, just throw $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, and that's to ensure that they get their reading within this video. Sometimes it's time for me to go, and I'm finishing up the last few people that I have within the live, and I have to like turn y'all away to next time or whatever. Or sometimes people have to go, whatever have you. So as you send the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, send your name. When you come in the YouTube live, send multiple green hearts. I'll check my alerts, and then I do read y'all immediately next. So yes, the fast passers do skip the line, and I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather than for free. Check out the self-love pick a card, you guys. Keep that in mind as you guys pick a stone that correlates with a card. Scratch my nose off camera. Shit. Gotta smoke off camera on TikTok. You're welcome, Pumpkin, and thank you. Maybe I need to decenter men. What does that mean, Angelus? Like you need to push him down the stairs or some shit? Is that gonna help? What's that gonna help? You crazy. Bless y'all. Bless y'all. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Tell me more. Tell me more, please, as I get, whose reading am I getting next? Nancy's together. I'm getting Nancy. I got Hi and then Angelus. So let's get to it. Why are you asking, Nancy? May I ask you, why are you asking about someone who's married? Why are you asking about how they think about you if they're married? You can't be asking that. You got to move on. But anyways, let's see what the cards want to say. How this person on your mind, your intended person is thinking of you. Let's see. How is this person thinking of you? Honestly, they shouldn't be thinking of you, but that's my intuition, and that's the honest to God truth. I see a two, which could talk about opposites or a balance or a disbalance. It could be talking about blocks. It could be talking about grudge, frustration. It could be talking about friendship, compatibility. But let me see. Let's ask the cards and the spirits. How does this person what's going on in their mind regarding you? Okay. Why are you, I mean, that's my intuition, though, my opinion. Why are you thinking of someone who's married? You don't have to answer. You gotta sell it. You gotta kiss that shit goodbye. You're married. Best of luck. Don't really juicy. Okay, I keep seeing twos, the number two popping up for your read. That doesn't mean that like it's a lucky number. It's just a significant number that's popping out to me. I see two twos, so the angel message that's popping up already is like there's someone, you or someone around you is having a good work-life balance. People are being attracted to your positive energy. But usually these angel messages are talking straight up towards you. You got a good work-life balance and people are attracted to your positive energy. So that's going on with you, whether you feel it or not. Now, diving deep into this read, there's how this person feels towards you is they feel like you're not like a friend towards them. Like there's some type of disharmony. There's some type of no teamwork, basically. But it's like someone can't talk about what they got going on with their money and their finances, and they can't really talk to their friends. It's you or someone around you who like they watch what someone does and they get jealous. It's like someone their friends don't help them get to where they need to go in life. And like I mean, this is asking how this person like what is on their mind in regards towards you is some type of ill collaboration, some type of ill friendship. Like sometimes communication can mend some things, sometimes it can't. But there's something this is a temporary energy, but that's what's going on right here. There's this card could be talking about matrimony, but it's reversed. So it could be like a dismatrimony. This is interesting. Common sense. Someone uses common sense. This is you or the other person. Somebody uses common sense. This right here, diving more into like, tell me more about this. Mainly about this is like somebody can't talk about what they got going on in their life with the people around them because they'd be like crabby. They'd be like trying to stop them from getting to good things that they got in their life. And yeah, that card be talking about matrimony too, but it's like reversed. So like what that is implying to me is like a disharmony. Uh, the 10 of spades, this is toxic behavior. You or like it's like you it's either like within your mind, like within the negative thinking, within the people that you have around you at work, at home, or friends, a friend group or something like that, because this spades is thought. But there's like toxic behavior. You're trying to find where you have a solid friend, where you have a true friend. I'm seeing 3 3s for you. So something about publishing and short distance travel. You or someone around you is going to college or they're learning online. And it's like it's a good time to travel. And so that's another angel message that's talking to you. But this right, if you are having plans too, if you not, some words resonate, some don't. But yeah, this is like toxic behavior. This is backstabbing. This is like the people around you. There's a lot of betrayal that you have around you that you had to pay attention to. Either like you or haven't stumbled upon this, either that you're going to. Sometimes things get worse before they get better. But there's something ended abruptly and there's going to be a new beginning. And with that, you're going to have a new start. You're going to have a fresh perspective. You're going to have a new outlook on life. So yeah, there's like a door has closed, but there's going to be another door that's going to open for you. Okay, so with some type of money or something, there's like a balance and there's a budgeting. Okay. Again, traveling is popping up for this card. Small payments and purchases, but status quo, keeping a balance. But again, there's like some type of journey or a short trip someone has to go on, possibly for business, but it's going to affect themselves and their family. This right here is socializing, going out, getting gifts, uh, being a social butterfly, getting good advice. You're going to get money news. Now, this is interesting. The person who may give you this news may be young and they may be light on the outside. Capricorn energy, where somebody's very good at starting projects and businesses, and somebody loves learning about new ways of making money. Now, on the downside, even though slow and steady wins the race and they're really good at putting in the effort that they need, this is the hardest working sign of the deck. They're really good at putting in the grind and, paying attention to their time and time management. But on their off days, they can tend to be lazy and overindulging. So, I mean, that's how this person feels about you. That's a lot of information, wrapping up in 5 minutes. Definitely come back to the video and watch more, process more, learn more, think more, put it down and come back later. And so that is for you, Netu. Nancy, and I will see you later. Thank you for being a regular of the channel. Thank you for coming through. So now I am on Haye and then Angelus. Let me see if I have anybody new to add so far. Let me tell everybody what's going on. When you guys get a chance, check out the self-love pick a card, you guys, for the last holiday, Valentine's Day. So keep that in mind, self-love as you're picking a stone, as you are picking a card. So a lot of people don't pay attention to how you're loving yourself is how you're loving other people. And that will also have you pay attention to how the love that you're receiving. Are you receiving something that you deserve? Are you receiving something that you enjoy? Are you receiving, should you stay? Should you go? So let me tell everybody what the time is. What's the times? So I'm doing live reads for 5 minutes, how you get added to the list. Throw your question out there and I simply just add you to the list. So the free people, I read them for 5 minutes. The people who are interested within the $10 fast pass, how you purchase the $10 fast pass. So that's for the people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this video. And just put the funds within my Chime or Venmo. As you do, throw your name and throw your question within the description of the Chime or Venmo. As you come into the YouTube live, throw out multiple green hearts. I'm going to check my alerts. And yes, you guys do skip the line. And then I read y'all immediately next after who I'm currently reading. And I do read the fast passers for 10 minutes, rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather than for free. Thank y'all for the likes, the donations, the subs, and thank y'all for helping me grow. For people who want to know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit the triple dots in the corner. And thank you for the people who do that for me. I'm going to be on Haye. Is my relationship with Tariq, what's her? Okay. Will your relationship with the person on your mind return? So all these blows and taps on the deck is me clearing the energy of the last read so that we can give you a nice, fresh reading. It's also letting the spirits, it's knocking on the door, letting them know that we are asking them to come, politely asking them to come help read with us. Now, everyone keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader. You have counseling, coaching, intuition. You probably heard about that one a lot. And interpretation. I like to stick with interpretations, which is the study of learning the symbols, the meanings, the numbers, what the colors, everything throughout the card. Yes, it does take time to learn your cards intricately like that. And I tell you what the symbols of these divination tools mean. And with that, you reflect over what the message that you're being given through these tools from the spirit. And you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations next. So yes, over here, the cards are spiritual therapy, okay? And you're using it to stay aware with how you're going to move throughout your life. So when you go to other readers, you know, they use their tools and their spirits for other things. That's what's going on over here. Okay, guys. Some readers, they are on the same page. But anyways, I'm on Haye. Will the relationship come back with the person that you're having within your mind? Let me do the pendulum. And for the cross watchers, keep in mind that sometimes other people's cards may feel like they are resonating with you as well. That is because what is going on with other people's lives may be happening with you, is may be happening with you too. Okay, are you going to accept the message? And don't get mad at me, nor the spirit, nor the person that you're thinking of. It's saying no. Everything's saying no. There's a vote. It was, hold on, I can leave the pendulum out. There was one yes. Some people really take that 1%, that 2% to heart, though. There's one yes, and then there's 5 no's, okay? So 5 is telling me that there's some type of conflict going on. There's a lot of people who, there's big change after conflict. There's a lot of people who don't want to accept that they may have to move on. Why is that? Could you tell me? What is this card is popping up? What is this? This 8 of spades. Someone's repeating bad patterns, regret, remorse, disappointment. Someone's repeating bad behavior. That's either you or someone around you. That's another no. That's 6 no's. Okay. So like that 6 is talking about groups though. And so I'm seeing 2 6s. That's an angel message right here. 2 6s. You have a diet or fitness program that you got to focus on, Haye, and it's going to give you results. So they need you to focus on your exercise, or they need you to focus on your food, the spirits. Now, there's like a no, right? But we're friends who I'm finna tell you what these cards mean, okay? Now, you have some type of victory going on with your group of friends or at work, something like that. Now, there's people who see the work that you do and they like what you do and they want you to keep going. Like, this is like victory, wealth, something like that. Okay. And so I really don't believe that that's well, actually, I'm not even going to read from my intuition. I'm going to continue to read from my interpretation. I'm going to continue to read from my interpretation. Now, y'all keep in mind that, like 6 means group, you guys. So that's telling me that there you have more than one thing going on for you out here. You also probably need to pay attention to more things going on besides your love life, like possibly your social life or your work life, because there's some type of victory or champion going on over here. This white horse, I wonder that's something about stamina. Okay, now you know what these cards are meaning for you. Now this 4 right here is someone's protecting their paycheck, degree, diploma. Someone might be attending a celebration, but or like a funeral or just like a regular party or a small kickback. But there's something about like protection, protecting the family, protecting your money. This is you or someone around you. Now, this Page of Swords this is someone who, the way that I read this card, this is not a gnome. This is someone who, in the way that their energy is right now, you or someone around you who's dark on the outside, they're going to be young and they're very logical mind thinking. They're very intellectual. They're very smart. This is Gemini energy. Okay. And this is someone who they're very observant. They watch the people around them and they're like a chameleon and they learn. There's someone who is very smart at learning. There's someone who's going to come to you and bring you a message that's going to have you think in a positive way, in a good way, possibly as moving forward, possibly as just in a way that you are in a celebratory mood, or in a way that you're able to think. Like I said, this person is naturally good with the law. They're young. They learn. They love learning. They are good at treating other people well. They're all about that. Gemini energy again, with that learning from communicating. Okay. Something ended and there's a new beginning, a start of misfortune. All right. If there's going to be a return, there's going to be headaches, there's our secrets. Maybe you already had endured this. There is success. We've already talked about this. Okay. And the thing about it is there's delays and there's frustrations. It may be coming from a different avenue from where you have intended. It may be being exactly where you think that it may be exactly the things that you think. Now, this is you or someone around you. This is a woman who's older. This is Libra energy. and she is dark on the outside. Okay. Someone who's logical, they're smart, they are ethical, high standards. This person is a social butterfly too, but they have little to do with their emotions. Sometimes they can come off as they're very smart, but sometimes they can come off as strategic and cold. So that's either you or someone around you. That could either be a mother, a friend, it could be a manager, a boss, could be a sister, but they overall said no, no. Things can change, but that's what the cards are saying today. And you guys come back to your reading later and review your read and walk around outside if the weather permits you, if you're able to, and pay attention to yourself. Focus. Where do you want to go next? Try to let the past stay in the past, guys. And when you think of the past, and if you guys had wonderful relationships, think about how nice that was and enjoy that. Think about how nice that was and enjoy that. I'm seeing one for new beginnings though, new starts. The numbers always go up and down. They never bother me. I apologize if it's a harsh message. You guys accept it though. I feel like it's better to accept. And sometimes the cards really do move y'all on to new things within your life. But I hope you have a lot of fun. They said no for high A. I'm going to be on Angelus next. So what I'm doing here are live reads. So I'm doing 5-minute reads for free. How you get added to the list, throw your name out there. Throw your question out there, and I'm gonna add you to the list. When you guys are able, check out the latest cheaters read. That's the one for the cheaters. What have y'all been doing? Valentine's Day, what are they doing? Oh, I want to go back to I forgot I can't pull up all these extra ass things. So for the people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And that's for the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading within this live, okay? And as you throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, throw your name. And as you come into the YouTube, throw multiple green hearts. I'm going to check my alerts. And yes, the fast passers do skip the line, and I'm going to read y'all immediately next. And I read the fast passers for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it is a paid reading rather than for free. So I'm on Angelus. Angelus. I don't know. Why is my love life filled with crappy ass people too? Okay, it's hella people out here that's just shit in the pool. The dating pool is shit. I don't mean to holler that, but ain't it been like that for years? Why is my love life filled with bad luck and crappy people? Okay, let's ask the cards. That was just my intuition. That was just me with my experience. You really have to be patient for a good find, you know? You really got to be patient for a nice gal, a nice guy, a nice lad. Like, you really just got to be patient for those nice people out there. You got to be patient, man. It'd be a lot of frogs. It'd be hella damn ass a lot of frogs. It's frogs. Why? Okay, because people are too busy fighting rather than loving, and people are selfish. Most people out there think it's all about money, just getting money from someone else rather than any type of balance or partnership. Those are the cards that are coming up so far. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And so you're going to hear me say that over and over again. Divine, divine, divine. And so what I just did right there is I'm clearing the deck of the last read of the energy real quick. And we're getting the deck and the spirits ready for yours. Tell me more about this conflict. Yo, they be telling you you need to be worrying about yourself, your travel, yourself with your long term. You need to be looking for long term partners. Traveling keeps the devil behind you.
Hi, I'm Danielle Knox. I'm Burleson ISD.
Going out, that's another going out and diving in nature card too. Here come my sister song. My sister song talk with the nature popping up too. It's not a coincidence how all that be popping up. Okay. I don't know why this be popping up for you like more than once. Don't force it, you guys. Don't force it. Oh, hold on. What did you say? Ron Angeles. Angeles. You guys, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Okay. Let me let folks know that for right now I am open. And I believe I will be for like a few hours because and then I will go into after hours. So what after hours is when you come on my channel, it's where I leave it up it's a tarot chat and update. So I leave it up 24 hours and I really love for y'all to come in within the chat and tell me how the last reading hit for you. And I mainly have it up for newcomers and regulars to see what videos that have been just posted. You're welcome to Pumpkin. I just should have said that earlier, but you know. Not the cheaters read. I ain't know, man. Everything don't mean everything. But then sometimes everything means something. I don't know, man. What's going on? Look, don't spend no time with a cheater. Get your ass out. As soon as you think like, man, this person is deceptive, they're a liar, they're full of shit, run. I keep meeting bad people. You need to run. I keep running into bad people because there's hella bad people out there. I don't know why these people are convincing themselves that that's how you get a relationship, but it's not. And that's why they single as hell and they be crying at night. Okay. Instead of falling asleep doing shit. It's like, and then I wake up and I'm like, damn it, I fell asleep again. No. I was doing shit. Okay, but that's my intuition. We're friends to go into the cards and ask the cards, what's up? Look, when you're looking for that long term, a lot of people are not looking. They're looking for short term, not looking for long term. So they think they need to be some crappy ass people. What you mean decenter men? You need to just leave crappy men alone, and so it will free up space for a gentleman. So you can go back to enjoying life like you really need to again. You know, it's that simple. Don't let these monsters turn you into one of them. They're not enjoying life. That's why they out there being so shitty. might need to burn a candle for you. And breathe and relax. It is going to be all good. But yeah, man, it's annoying how patient that you have to be for a wonderful suitor, for a suitable suitor, for a good suitor. Um, take a break and step back and see what the patterns are. Where are you meeting these people? Where are some what are some things you could switch up? Where could you go somewhere else to meet people? Take a break for a second sometimes and just love you for a minute. Go out in nature, spend more time to yourself, spend more time with true friends, real family, enjoying life again. A lot of people out here are feeling, saying that they're looking for love in relationships, but they're not using any type of love, as they do this. So it's kind of like, you'd be like, damn. Y'all, thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. For the people who don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap your screen. Or for the people with the older phone, you have to hit 3 dots in the corner up there in the top. And then you can hit view channel and subscribe there as well. All right, we are on with Angelus. Why is the dating pool so shitty right now for every fucking body? Like, what the fuck? That's pretty much what his question was. I summed it up for you. Yeah. Are you still talking to that person? I thought we kicked him to the curb centuries ago. Unfortunately, I stay away from them too. But to be honest, to be non-discriminatory, to be equal, I stay away from them all. You really have to be patient. I don't know why a lot of men think they have to be crappy. You want to hex them? Don't do that. Just put a bind on them so they can stay away from you. And then move on with your life if you really have to do anything. I don't like disrespect. Put a bind on them. You could just tell them, instead of doing anything, you could just tell them, hey, shut the F up. You could just tell them, shut the fuck up. Did you try that? Before doing all the curses and shit, did you say, hey, shut up? Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Did you try that? I'm seeing two threes, okay? Support is going to come from a group, right? It might be, if you've been ignoring him, that might be irking him too. You was dealing with somebody that might have been, okay, like threes be talking about celebration and enjoying and drinking and going out and partying, but it also could be talking about gossip. It could be talking about a new love, but then it could be talking about a new love affair. It could be talking about cheating and blocks and arguments and frustrations. Yo, I be telling people right off the bat, don't even engage yourself with people who have these type of energies, like right off the bat, because you're going to start, if you hang out with bad people, you're going to start, and you don't really like that type behavior, you're going to start becoming one of them. All they're going to do is keep being shitty to you. They're going to keep trying to lay that shit on you. I mean, you really can't change a bad person into good. It's their decision. They've you guys may have to check out the karma video, good and bad karma. They racked up all these bad decisions on themselves, and they either want to act like a little demon, or they can rack up all these good decisions on themselves, and they can act like a little angel. And I talk more about that in that video, Karma, the Scales of Math.
Method isn't for people who want to cling to their
But I mean, don't get wrapped up with someone who's got some bad karma. Don't fuck your karma up. Because somebody else has some, like, the way that somebody else is living is just crappy shit. Yes, we will. And so that's a pretty broad question, you know, what is his karma? So we're going to be asking about the near future, like, you know, what's going on, good or bad. You want to make sure something bad happened? Yo, don't spend your time, your magic and your energy, your good thoughts, your energy, your will. We don't have much time neither on this earth. Don't spend your time wishing for other people's downfall. Spend your time wishing for your success. Like, take a moment and walk around outside. Take a moment to yourself when other people are not around and cry that shit out. Like, talk to yourself and ask yourself, what are some things that you like within that relationship? What are some things that you do not like? What are the things that you want? What is that? At least make one deal breaker, you know, so that you're not feeling this way again. You know, you want to continue to date, but as you date, it's okay to be smart. Don't spend your time with people who just basically feel that it's okay to go around dating people shitting on them. They're playing with people's hearts. Whether it's going to be sooner or later, he is going to get what's coming to him. He's eventually going to meet someone that is his own match. He's going to wish he wasn't doing that. But you continue to go on, because I mean, here in the South, you have blessings that are coming for you. You go around fucking other people up, you're going to be fucking up the blessings that are coming for you. You're going to be starting to get bad luck and curses and hex. That's what you're sending out. So you're going to start to be coming to bring that to you. There is a difference between defensive magic, though, okay? Like, if somebody is spiritually attacking you, it is okay for you to protect yourself. And once you attack back, that's not attacking someone who is just not doing anything. But honestly, first of all, do your best to leave this person alone. And don't look at their story anymore. Don't look at their energy anymore. It's going to hold you back. But anyways, let's go into the read real quick for Angelus. Why are we just running into a bunch of crappy people? Honestly, you know, you guys, this is a very important step that you really just can't rush. All right. You're probably going to have more than one person in your life that you're going to meet, that you're going to have an extremely deep connection with. So be honest with that. Okay. Pull yourself out of the fairy tales for a second. All right. I know they're wonderful and good. They have us thinking positive, but touch back to reality. Okay. Let's put our feet back on the ground for a second. Now, right here, you know, like, why is the love life frantic? Okay. Why you keep running into bad luck and crappy people? There's like a lot of fighting energy going on. This is you, or this is the people that you are engaging yourself with. There's too much gossip, there's too much arguing, there's too much jealousy. Honestly, there's too much people that are putting themselves in a competition in their head with you. So the other people who are watching Angel's read, sometimes I shorten Angelus's name down to Angel, and Angel's cards are resonating with you is because sometimes the things that are going on within someone else's life may be happening with you too. So there's honestly a lot of fights going on. There's a lot of competition. There's a lot of jealousy. There's a lot of gossip. There's a lot of people like sizing themselves up to other people. There's, I think I already said this before. There's no love really. In my opinion, I feel like people are looking for people to control rather than for people to expand with, people to learn with, people to go out to events and party and dance with, and look, and you know, just the compromise, the partnership. I I honestly think that some people are just looking for a slave and they actually think that's realistic. It didn't work in the past. It's not going to work in the future. It's not working in the present. So I don't know what time these dumbasses are going to put those thoughts down, but they're getting ready to get left behind. By the way, Eat the Moon. Eat the Moon is the lo-fi I'm playing. And you can find her in the description of the video or as you scan my channel for other channels I recommend. So I'm seeing 2 3s, Angelis. The angel message that's popping up to you real quick is like group growth and communication. You are within a group or something. There's like support is going to come from a group that either is going to be cultural, religious, or educational, some type of group that you engage yourself with, even if it's like a skate group, a dance group, a workout group at the gym or something like that, somewhere that you communicate with a small group of people and they help you keep your head straight. They help you continue to go in the direction that you feel is right for you. But yeah, it's just a lot of arguing. And then right here, this imbalance with the money, this there's a lot of like take. People are looking for a bunch of give with no type of like give and take energy, no type of harmony, no type of balance, no type of teamwork. Somebody like the people that you're looking for are like they're looking at you and I guess they see you as a pretty dime and they're looking at you as someone that they could just take for as finances. Something about not being balanced or sharing finances. And I mean, that's honestly for me, I think that's ugly ass energy. I really do. I feel like that's ugly ass energy to just be for other people to be looking at you and to be looking at them like you for only as finances and not as a person and not as someone like and not as themselves that they could go out and get these things that they're wanting from someone else. They're perfect. What's wrong with their hands? What's wrong with their legs? What's wrong with themselves getting things for themselves? There ain't nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. And there's nothing wrong when you're interested with someone and you want to give a gift and you're realizing that someone's really feeling you and you want to give them that gift, then you give them that gift, you know, and that they give you gifts back. But like, it's just something about like, watch out for anyone being superficial. Okay. Now, also, the spirits are saying something like you look out for the long term, or like they feel like you need to look out for the long term within work, friends, business, relationships, or fiery energy. Just paying attention to, because I'm picking that up from you that you are wanting to pay attention to something that's long term, to something that's actually like feeding a loving energy. This could be talking about work, friends, or a fiery union, like a fiery romance. It also could be talking about that you might be having to travel from one side for like a long distance travel, one side of the country to another, or something that's far. You may have or not. If you may have to pay attention to travel, but
Rapunzels of Egypt. Despite their age, these women boast hair so thick.
right here, something about protecting your finances, degree, paycheck, diploma, and yeah, something about like protection. And then this right here, the King of Clubs. This is you or someone around you who's dark on the outside and they are older within their appearance or like 40s and up, or they are just a mature person. They could be young and they're mature. Sagittarius energy, somebody who is naturally positive. They have this ever flowing energy and just a natural, like, positive outlook on life. Okay. They can't help but just be smiling and having this happy go lucky energy. So I'm not sure if this is you or someone around you or someone that you're due to meet, but this is someone who is like, they communicate with a lot of people all at once. They could be into broadcasting, content creation, or something like that. Okay. But like, I don't recommend meeting any of these other motherfucking content creators. Like, a hell of them are fucking crazy. I've only met straight ones off of Facebook so far, and they were all older. The older ones that like actually email you were straight. And then the first thing you're gonna be talking about, first, second conversations about money. But anyways, but someone's blunt and assertive, and but on their bad days, they could be like short tempered. Okay. So take that for what you will. We're finna move on to your next question. Playing Eat the Moon. You guys can find her Lo-Fi channel in the description of the video. Or as you scan my channel, she's another channel that I recommend. So how some people wonder to get to the description of the video if you don't know. For some people's phones, it's going to be down below. Or for your phone, if it's a bit older, it's going to be the triple dots up top. The older phones, they have to do everything with those triple dots up top. So y'all, thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donations. And thanks for helping me grow. So for the people who want to like the video and they don't know how, thank you for the people who do. Double tap the screen. Or for the people with that older phone, click the three dots up there. And that will help you that will help you like the video if you like. So I'm on Angelus and I'm finna go on Angelus' next question. And then I'm finna just let the bots run the live. I'm gonna stay live for about like a few more hours. And I'm going to let people come in and throw their questions out there. So these are live reads for free. I read you for 5 minutes. How you get added to the list, just throw your questions out there. And for the people who are interested in the $10 Fast Pass, that's for the people to make sure that they get their reading while they're watching the video. So they get their reading within this video. And how you purchase that, if you are able to, if you have the extra funds and you're able to help me out, and if you would like to get a reading that's a little bit longer, because I do read the fast passers for 10 rather for 5. And so just send the funds, the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. I pop those up along the screen periodically. As you send the funds, send your name. And come into the live and throw multiple green hearts. I'll check my alerts and I read y'all immediately next. So yes, the fast passers do get to skip the line. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5. Because it's paid rather than for free. Anyone who wants deeper readings than this, because yes, it can get deeper than this, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com, okay? You know, I do repeat everything that I say for those people who are interested, because people do be interested. And the people who come through and pay, y'all help me keep this up. Y'all help me keep up the free reads and the videos for the collective. And thank you so much. Thank you for being a regular angel. Someone who's just always coming around. Are you seeing 333 all the time? Gotta read you on the numbers real quick. That's a master number. 333 talking about groups, growth, and communication. And what that number means, 333, you're almost at the ultimate. You're almost like there at somewhere. But something about publishing, online learning, maybe at college as well, and short distance travel. You may have to be doing like a side course of learning while you're at work. You might get extra money for doing that as well. Yeah, and I keep seeing something about like something about some type of travel for you popping up. I'm not sure if you're used to that. You need to believe it. But yeah, you have to like set your sights out to put some money aside for some type of short distance travel, even if it is to a park. So can I ask about Darden's karma? That's what the question I'm going to do now. So as I get your cards together, you guys, when you get a chance, check out the karma video, good and bad karma, the scales and math. Some people think that you can only ask karma about about like a person, but you can ask karma about a situation, a object, person, place, or thing. Basically, in just keeping it simple, you're asking the spirits like, how is this situation gonna go? Good or bad? What path is this person taking along life, good or bad? It'd be a spectrum, you know, and sometimes people go down the deep end and they don't give a fuck no more. Sometimes people want to remain good. So what's up with Dalton's karma? All right, there's something that's hidden, right? And don't get mad at me, nor the cards, nor the spirits, nor Dalton karma. But I think I want to start asking people, like, before we start, like, make them take an oath. Are you going to accept the message that is going to be given to you? Reflect. Take time to reflect. You know, when we go over these messages, and later in the future, you know, come back and watch the video and just think more about what you got going on and what the cards and the spirits are saying to you. 3 is popping out like a motherfucker for you. Definitely a strong number. You keep getting these kings, these dark kings popping up that are good with people. I'm not sure if that's the same person or different people. I'm sure you're more aware what the spirits are talking about than I am about your own life, you know. I want to remember this angel message for 4 3s. So you're learning from different people within your life, like people who are different, and you're not used to it. And it's just changing your outlook on life. Definitely people giving you good advice, and I'm going to go ahead and read people giving you good advice, and that's where we're going to start right here. You got all these wonderful 3s, you know, but we're talking about this dude's karma right here, Dalton's karma. So we're talking about the person that, you know, is around you. Oh, you're thinking about a move. Wherever you're moving to that you're thinking of, you need to go visit there so you can see how you like it. Go visit a lot so you'll get used to it. Yeah, you're hilarious. I mean, you know, I totally understand, Angelus. Like, people be coming out here and messing with people's hearts and feelings and shit and thinking that shit is funny and thinking that shit is cute, and it's really not, you know? Okay, so this is what's going on with Dalton's karma. Is he's got some good luck though. Things are looking pretty well, okay? And now the cards could be talking about you too. So the 3 of Cups is popping up, right? So somebody's got some type of new love going on. Somebody is engaged with their friends. They're engaged with their like hobbies, their finances. They're just enjoying life. They're partying. They're having a yuck. They're just enjoying themselves. They could be playing in people's faces and stuff like that. Because this somebody is like gone on to like a new relationship, or someone's just hanging out with their friends and they are just enjoying themselves. Um, this is a good luck card though. Someone has to stay away from mean girl energy and stay away, like in regards of Dalton, they got to stay away from gossip. But somebody's like drinking in this regards, drinking and being merry and just going out with their friends and enjoying life and celebrating. And someone could be stupid. Someone could be very carefree. Somebody could be an airhead where they're not phased. They're like continuing to go on. Like the world don't, move to the beat of just one drum. Like the show didn't stop for one person. You know how they say the one monkey don't stop the show. You know how they say that's a fuck. I need to stop saying that. Ain't that fucked up that shit they taught us that? The saying that they say, but like that's a celebration card. This is a celebration card, and then this card is mixed with it as well, where the Three of Clubs is talking about going out, socializing, meeting people, getting good advice, and getting gifts. Common sense, good judgment. Either they're talking to you or they're talking about this person right here in their karma. Meeting friends, collaborations. I don't really like that. Cooperations. I like co-ops. Those are fun. People working together to get a job done. Now, like this Wheel of Fortune is good luck too. There's an end to something and a new beginning. Someone paying attention to their finances. Someone paying attention to their luck. Someone might be going to court, you or this person, Dalton, and it's threes popping up everywhere. Groups, growth, and communication. But someone might be getting a good announcement, okay, at work, with the doctor, with health, or at court, okay? You might just be getting like pennies from heaven. Somebody's doing some type of research where they're learning more. Usually this be talking about you, something that's going to affect you for like 10 years. This could be the spirits telling you to get your mind off of the other situation that you got going on within your life and telling you that you have more pressing matters to attend to, that you got something that's more important for you. And for the other people who are cross watching, that means like this reading may not be necessarily for you, but the cards are still hitting, like they're resonating, is because some things that are going on within other people's life, it may be happening to you too. And this right here, this is you or someone around you. This King of Spades, this King of Swords, Aquarius energy, okay? Aquarius energy. Working with the sacral, man. Someone got to work with that sacral. I have to believe they're talking about you. You got to work with the sacral chakra, the second chakra. But this right here, and I mean, it wouldn't hurt to work with your third eye too. But someone who's dark on the outside, they're older, or within their minds, they just have like a mature mind. They could be older in appearance, like 40s and up. Someone owns their home, their apartment, their business, so they have to be very serious about things. And this person is very smart. They're very intellectual, and they are serious about business, and they are most serious about business ethics, which is talking about treating people well. This is how they make their money. This is how they continue to make their money. This is how, when things are rough, that people come back. Like all these type things is the business ethics. This person has high morals. They are high value. This Aquarius energy right there, who's very smart. Now, on their bad days, they can be judgmental and cruel and have a double standard. Okay, where they feel like I can get away with cheating, or I can get away with spying, or I can get away with being rude, but you can't. So that's this person right here. Some words hit, some don't. And I'm finna go into intermission. I'm finna see what you have got to say, Angelus. So for anyone who would like a free read for this live read, or your question out there, I'll add you to the list. For the people who want to make sure that they get their reading while you're watching the video, just throw the funds up for a $10 fast pass. So throw those funds within my Chime or my Venmo. Add your name, add your question when you come into the live, add multiple green hearts. I will check my alert and I will read y'all immediately next. So yes, they do skip the line because they want to make sure that they get their reading within this video. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. And for the bonus, for the people who are purchasing the paid readings, you guys are going to be getting bone reads, domino reads. Those are some of the names of this tool in the West. I'm fin to take an intermission. I'm going to leave the live up. So I'm going to collect more questions as people come through. I may even pop on a live on TikTok and bring some people over here. But it seems like some people from TikTok are like afraid to come to YouTube. I don't know what it is, even if they're just participants. I don't know. But anyways, I still plenty of people still come over. It'd be some people who ain't scared. They ain't never scared. So like come on over. Because I can talk freely over here. TikTok is a great tool to market, but to like communicate, I'm into YouTube. And anybody who wants a deeper read, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Okay, guys? Everything is in the description of the video. Eat the moon, by the way, in the description of the video. Turn up on. Thanks for the likes for the people who do that. I'm about to cut them off, but like on the lives, I guess I'll leave them. Is he in a relationship or is that just his baby mama? Well, yes, he does have baby mama drama. Is that his baby mama? That's crazy. Is that Dalton's baby mama? They said yes. Is Dalton in a relationship? The pendulum said no. Why you don't want to believe? Why you don't want to believe? Angelus, leave this person alone. Damn. You gotta leave him alone. Leave him alone. Just get the hit. That's a shitty person. They making you shitty. They keep telling you something like, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Do they keep telling you something? So he's not gonna be getting hit by a car. No, he's not gonna be getting hit by no car. He might be drinking too much and throwing up though. And he do need to watch the willy. And he need to be careful and cheating on people. Cause he about to get smacked, okay? That's why I saw the fucking cars, alright? Damn. He about to get smacked. One of these ladies is gonna smack this man. This man fucking everything. He fucking the doors. He got his pee and everything. Leave him alone. He making people shitty. He driving the baby mama crazy. He driving you crazy. He driving himself crazy. That's one of the men that they drive you crazy. They drive you more crazy than they drive themselves. That's the joke. That's the punchline. You probably do need to check out this read later for the cheaters, what they was doing on Valentine's Day. Some of them cards might hit though. Just saying. Just on Dalton though, like, because then later you should check out this other read right here, this self-love right here. Because that would be better, you know, that would be like a chaser. That would be pretty smooth. Maybe you should just do that and skip the cheaters read and just go to the self-love read right there. And then you know, check this one out too. The February is all sign. If you know his moon sign, if you know his ascendant sign, maybe you should cross watch and see what's going on and watch his signs. His sun, moon, rising. You could just, you know, shorten it up and just watch the rising. But the moon would be like how he dealing with things, the conflict, how he pissed off, how he upset. You could actually better off. You could watch about you. That would be more interesting. Your signs, your sun, moon, and rising. You know, particularly your rising. That would be probably more fun. That would be more fun for me. But I'm Scorpion rising, you know. So about me, I don't give a fuck. Well, damn. No, he didn't get hit by the car. I guess you didn't pay it right. Evil magician. You just gonna text him and curse him out. What's your sign? Wait, what? Before he was broke? How he got broke? Oh, while he was around you, he had got himself together. Okay, that's nice. But then he got broke. That's not getting it together, honey. It's falling apart. Why you gonna text him and curse him out? Quit being toxic. You supposed to enjoy your life. Oh, because you're a Leo, that's why. You're supposed to go off and find a party. Oh, you think his moon was a fire sign too? That's why he partying. See, look, he out there not thinking about you partying. You need to do the same thing. Not think about that person. $24 people so far. You gotta go out party, meet new people, walk around when you done crying in the corner by yourself. You know, walk around outside. It's a brand new day. Now you're a new person. Walk around outside when the weather ain't shitty. Walk around. Enjoy yourself. And enjoy yourself. Hang out, like, to get over a breakup quickly. Hang out with a genuine way. Hang out with true friends. Hang out with your family members. Hang out with family. Do a lot of that right now, so that you can just hurry up and heal up and move on and leave that behind. I was gonna say that shit, but I was like, man, is that like, that's being rude, ain't it? Just leave some things behind. All right, y'all, I'm gonna go into an intermission. I'm gonna let other people, more regulars and more new people come through and throw their questions out there, and I'm just gonna let questions collect. And before I go ahead and close, and I will see y'all the next round. So let's go into intermission.
Welcome to the future of hospitality.
See y'all in about, like, I guess like 15 minutes, and just it depends how many more people come in with some questions and load up.
Acting as a partner, a revolutionary solution for hotels. Powering on. Paired.
Okay. Big mistake. Tacking my back brace off. I know it was only forever, right? Let's get started. If you guys have a question, go ahead and throw it on out there, all right? I'm going to keep it going for a few hours before I stop with the free reads with the $10 fast pass. So how you get added to the question, to the line, just go ahead and add your question and I'll add you to the line. For the people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, add your name. And when you come into the YouTube live, add multiple green hearts. So I will check my alerts and I will read y'all. So they do get to skip the line and I will read y'all immediately next after who I'm currently reading. And I read y'all for 10 rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. Okay, and so anyone who wants a reading that is deeper than that, like the 20 to 40-minute readings that y'all see that's in the description of every video, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com to go ahead and get your personal. After you email me your question and we establish the payment, then I go ahead and start sending you your read. And some people get a private video or some people want to do one-on-one lives. How will to New Orleans go? Are you going to New Orleans? That's dope. I got you added, Angelus. Do I need to post it again? No, you don't, IK. You really don't. I already got your question already. Thank you for being so patient. Next time, if you want your reading, like right now, you might want to think about a fast pass. And thank you for being patient. So far, I've read 5, 10, 15 people so far. So break times are good. Thank you for being here, y'all. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. For the people who want to learn how to like a YouTube video and you don't know how, just for some older phones, you have to hit the 3 dots up there in the corner. And for the new phones, they're able to just double tap the screen. I feel like this is crooked. I also am bleeding out my privates, so we're going to be patient with me. Like, you know, us ladies go through. That is so crooked. I'll get it in a moment. Yeah, how about that? Milestones. All I need is 64 bucks, and I have gotten to a goal. For the people out there who could help me out, help me out. For the people out there who do, thank you. Every little bit adds up to something. It's for the pain in my back. All right, one more burn through, and let's get started. So first, who I have on the list is IK, and then I have Angelus. Yes, you may. Seku. Hi, Seku. How are you today? Oh man, I wish I had a I gotta let it go. I wish I had a cloth to wipe this excess off, but I'll have to do it next time. Go ahead and throw your question out there, and you will be added to the list. Yeah, that's my pollen collector for the heavy duty stuff. My back's hurting. My privates are bleeding, so I get a pass. I get a pass. My concentrate helps. For the people who are new and the regulars, y'all, thanks for the likes, thanks for the subs, thanks for the people who donate, and thank y'all for helping me grow. So for the people who are new to YouTube, just double tap the screen if you want to like the video, or you got to hit the triple dots in the corner at the top. How to be added to the list? Just throw your question out there. Is that your question you want me to ask? Is that a vape to the cards? Just throw your question out there and I'll add you to the list. For the people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. And I definitely appreciate the people who purchase reads and the people who donate. Y'all help me continue to do this. Y'all keep the live running. Y'all keep the lights on, and y'all get announced as sponsors every time you come through. But to purchase a $10 fast pass, just run the funds through my Chime or my Venmo. You'll see that periodically posted throughout the screen. And as you do, add your name, add your question. When you come in the live, throw up multiple green hearts. And then I will check my alerts and I will read y'all immediately next. So yeah, the fast pass, they do get to skip the line because they're making sure that they're getting their read now. And I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's paid rather than free. And a bonus I'm doing for the paid reads today are going to be, they're going to get a bone reading within their reads. So they're going to get the cards like everyone else, but they're going to get a little bit extra and they're going to get bones. So over here in the West, we call these bones and dominoes. Let's get started with the reads, shall we? Y'all, thanks for being here. Thanks for the people with the patience who sit for the free readings. I am open. Throw your questions on out there. Let's get started. Right now, I'm just waiting, for people who have been coming through. Oh, you're feeling weak today? Yeah, me too. Must be something in the air. Oh, what I'm using? My device, my pollen collector. I'm feeling okay. I'm here. You got a question that you would like to add to the list? I am going to go ahead and start reading IK. What is coming up towards Nigel? Nigela? Najla. Next week. Okay, thanks. Yeah. So let me get the cards ready.
Daydreams in sunlight, my life in the sunshine. We escape to our place, singing trees on a plane. Oh, yeah. Daydreams in sunlight, we can fly you
Next week. Man, a lot of y'all get some of like the same repeating cards. I mean, honestly, because a lot of people be going through the same things as others. Third question, if you got it out there. When you guys get a chance, check out the latest read for the lovers. What happened with the lovers? Now, this is the read for the lovers. The other one is for the cheaters. So. What happened with the lovers during Valentine's Day? When we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called divination. Excuse me. When we do divination reads with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you're going to hear me refer to the poker as that all the time. Divine, divine, divine. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to pull one card from tarot. I'm going to pull multiple cards from divine. And then any yes or no's are going to be pulled with pendulum. What's going on with... I'm on IK's question right now. With the intended person in your mind, what's going on with them next week? All right, let's start the clock and let's decipher this. Eat the Moon, by the way, the Lofi is in the description of the video. Also, if you scan my channel, other channels that I recommend, Eat the Moon is one of them. That's another place you can find her too. The music in the background. Okay, nice to meet you, Nathan. I'm Trish. Short for Patricia. Oh, is someone attracting you using dark magic? Okay, that's interesting. Well, I got you added to the list. So right now I'm on AK, then I got Angelus, and then I got Nathan. All right. So let me start the clock. Actually, hold on. Let me go grab a peppermint. Be right back as I start IK3. Life number 13. Okay. Okay. But IK. Thank you for being ever so patient. So, what's going on with the person that is of your interest, the person that's on your mind? What's going on with them next week? So, this person, they really got a lot on their plate. You know, whatever problem that was happening was temporary. Okay. So, I'm seeing 2 5s. And so, the spirits are saying something to you, getting off this person for a second. talking to you, the spirits are saying, with 2 5s, you are not alone if you should need help. Actually, you have 3 5s, excuse me. Hold on. I'm about to read you for 5 hours. Okay, so the 3 5s, revised the message real quick. The spirits, damn, they be so quick sometimes. If you don't like the life you live now, change it. If you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. And I know that does sound harsh, but there's a lot of choices that you're able to make within life. And do keep in mind that things don't happen overnight, okay? So be patient with yourself, be patient with the things and the people around you. Now, this 5 of Pentacles reverse is that somebody has been going through very hard times financially. The finances could have been having the family argue. Could have been family matters. Arguments also, unexpected arguments with families and coworkers could be popping up too, due to the stresses with finances. And if that's not going on with you, then it's talking about the person, that we're thinking of. So there was something that was like a hefty fine. Someone had to pay like a serious bill. Maybe they had got behind or something like that, and they had to catch up. But someone is coming out of a debt. Someone is coming out of the poorhouse. Someone is moving into a space financially where things are moving better for themselves, but still money is like low. Like it's short. Money's low. But still, someone's finances are turning around. Things are turning around for the better for this person next week. They're paying like their debts. There was something serious that they had to pay for. It took a lot of money out their check. And so for the cross watchers, even though this reading may not be specifically for you, it's for IK. Some things that are going on in other people's lives may be happening with you too. So that's probably why you're like, damn, why are these cards resonating with me too, but they're not for me? That's probably some reasons why. But anyways, yeah, someone's paying a debt though. And things are getting a little bit easier for this person. Maybe bad timing though. There was some type of bad timing and consequences that had happened from the past. Now, someone's going to be getting a message, right? So I'm not sure if this is going to be like for this person. I'm not sure if this is going to be that is of your interest, the person that you're asking about. So I'm not sure if this message is going to be something that's going to piss them off or something that's going to make them feel like rejuvenated, like excited to move about life. Either way, the message is going to be coming in quick for them. The person who may be giving them this message is going to be someone who's going to be young, someone who's active. They have a serious lifestyle where they're always working out every day, putting in some type of training. And they're going to be dark on the outside, Aries energy. Someone like starts things quick. They get mad quick, but they calm down quick. They can get to their goals quick. That is one of their gifts. And they love learning how to communicate to a broad of different people. They may even be learning a language, but they may be learning, they like to learn how to communicate to a broad culture, a different type of people. They even want to learn how to do it all at once, even if that's like multi-streaming, because it requires them to learn more. It also may help them gain more money. That might be how they want to make their funds. But yeah, somebody's young right there. Like they're in high school, or could still be young at heart, always still a child at their heart. This right here is like competitions, something being complex, conflicts, a lot of cons. You have some people around you, a group of friends who are really on some bullshit, okay? IK, like this person who you're thinking of, they have a lot of jealousy around them. They have a lot of people that like size themselves up to them, and they really, instead of trying to be friends with them, they're very immature about going about, their behavior, about just being around this person. It could be work, it could be friends. And so right here, the 9 of Diamonds is that somebody just this is usually talking about an older woman that is around this person, and there's someone who just they pay attention to themselves and their work, and the work that they put in is the rewards that they're able to get out. And this person really works very hard. They're not afraid to be serious within business and move quick and straightforward and assertive if they have to, because they like the luxuries that they're able to provide for themselves within their life. They like the charities that they're able to donate to their friends, their family, their loved ones. They understand the commerce and economics like that. So that's what's going on with that chick. Someone's very much within um, their bag, and they're very much within the people who are surrounding them. They're paying attention to that. Okay, so that was IK. Next, I'm on Angelus, and then I have Seku, Nathan. So as I get the cards ready, when you guys get a moment and I start telling everybody what's going on, check out the last pick a card. It was all about self-love. So keep that in mind as you pick a crystal that correlates with the card. Let me go over Angelus's question, and we will get right to this. Okay, so you're going to New Orleans. So the spirits in your it isn't like I don't remember all y'all's reads verbatim, especially not how like y'all remember them. But weren't the spirits saying that you needed to pay attention to some type of travel affairs, Angelus? Definitely be safe in New Orleans. Nowlands. The karma of the trip. Okay, that's your name. Got you. Who's Nathan? You're welcome, IK. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the likes, for the subs, for the people who donate, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Hi, didn't I already read you? Open, Dode. What kind of information do you need for a reading? Just tell me what your question is, what is on your mind, and let's read. That's for the people who want a free read. Just go ahead and throw your question out there, and I will add you to the list. For the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading within this live, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So what that is that people that they make sure they get their reading like right here, right now, which there's nothing wrong with that. Some people have some things to do. And sometimes, the line is backed up, things are busy, whatever have you. So how you purchase a $10 fast pass, just put $10 within my Chime or Venmo. As you do, add your question, add your name and add your question. When you come into the live, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alert and then I will read y'all immediately next. So yes, that's another thing that the fast passers get. They are able to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a free reading. It's a paid reading rather than for free. Let me go up and see. Are you Heavenly Divine? Are you on mine? I don't know what that means. Okay, I get it. The Sagittarius is named Nate. Okay, I got you, Aya. Aya, come. Maybe something's in the air. Is it a full moon? I would have to check my apps and everything, like what the moon's in and all that stuff. I haven't been looking lately. Hey, I read you earlier. Maybe you want to skim the cursor back and look at your read from earlier. There's something in the moon that hasn't ended yet. I got you. Did you add me to the list? I already read you earlier, honey. Or you listen carefully. You came through reads ago. I already read you. So use the cursor and go back through the list and go review your reading earlier throughout the video. Okay? Come back and tell me what you think. All right? I like it when y'all do that. So, anyways, I was in the middle of Angelus's reading. If everyone would stop being so rude unless you want to throw $10 in my account, then I'll show attention right to you right now. Gotta make sure I'm looking at the new people coming in as well. Yeah, check your read. It's back there. Yeah, I got you. You're welcome. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the likes, the subs. Thank you for being you. Thank y'all for helping me grow. So I'm on Angelus right now. I got Angelus. Seku. So when y'all I can. So when y'all delete the messages, other people can't see it, but I still can. Let you know I am like an owl. All right, so we're on Angeles right now. How is this trip gonna go to New Orleans? Okay. So I already put you a card. When we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So I just pulled a tarot and I'm asking divine to go in. Give me more details. Are you born and raised in Kentucky, Angelus? How can you stop people from stealing your energy? Don't let them. I'm going to add you to the list. Open. And when I get to you, we'll talk about it some more. You can also wear some dark crystals too. Clear quartz works as well. We'll talk about it more when I get to you. Because there's like multiple things you can do. There's more than one thing you can do. You can do multiple things at once, at different times. There's multiple ways to protect yourself. But let's get to it. Do have to keep in mind that, God did give people and animals out here free will to make a choice that they want to make. So due to their environment, their teachings, Some people feel that they want to act and move the way that they do. But yeah, I mean, if you want to hear me talk more, I feel like I talk about karma a lot. If y'all want to hear me talk more about that later when you get time, check out the video on karma and the scales of Matt. You know, just talking more about when people go out here and do good by people and when people do bad. So we're about to get on with Angelus's read. How will New Orleans go? Okay, New Orleans. No way, Angelus. You're born and raised in Kentucky. Nice. What sector of the hospital do you work in? Do you, if you don't mind me asking? So I'm about to start the read. So how is the trip gonna go? I don't know if we already said this once before, but you really got to focus on some type of finances, okay? Because you're gonna be getting a message of money. We're gonna start here. Like there's money news coming in, okay? So with this card, I can't tell if it's good or bad, right? But the other things that we're gonna talk about this card is like either you're establishing new connections with networking friends, or you have gotten like a new job, a new side job, a new hustle, or a new promotion or something like that, okay? Something that's in regards of money. You could have been getting a letter from the court, like or you could just be getting a letter in regards of finances, like in regards of a claim or insurance. You could be getting more information. You could be getting an invitation. You could be getting a proposal, asked a question, or some jewelry, okay? So some words hit and not all words do, okay? That's the whole point in the resonation. And for cross watchers, like if this reading wasn't necessarily for you, but Angelus's cards are hitting you too, like they make sense for you too, is because for some things that are going on with other people's lives that may be also going on in your life as well. So there's some money news, right? So the tarot is talking more, they talk deeper, and the tarot is saying that you need to brace yourself that there's going to be some bad money news happening. So I believe that's why they were already talking about a budget. And when the page of coins is reversed, also the page of diamonds, the jack of diamonds, when he's reversed, it's like he's lazy right now and somebody's indulgence and somebody's young, they got a high school mind, and or they could actually literally be, they're light on the outside, like blonde or light skin, but they could actually be in high school, or if they're older, they just still think very young. They haven't grown yet, like still like the whole Peter Pan syndrome. But there's a message that's coming for you that's like bad money news. That doesn't mean that plans are canceled, okay? It may just mean that the spirits are warning you that you're going to have to save, you're going to have to budget so that you'll have the funds for this event or these circumstances that you're looking for, you know, so that you'll still be able to enjoy yourself. Because as I said, that this is you or someone around you, and somebody is lazy, somebody's just not paying attention to their priorities and what's like important. There's two people who are young, there's two friends, okay, but there's a tendency to get into fights. All right, so when you travel and if you're going somewhere that's far, whether it's with friends or family, make sure that you probably before you get in the car, while you're in the car, make an agreement that you could, no matter what happens, that you guys are not going to fight. You guys are still going, even if you do fight, you're still going to get along. You know, find a way to reconcile differences of, you know, forgive, forget, apologize, what the fuck ever. But whatever you're going to do, you know, because there's the way that these two is that there's a tendency to argue. So if it was me and I was getting this, I would be thinking, well, let me just keep in mind to stay away from arguments. So this is the light one, the Page of Pentacles. And so this is the dark one, the other friend that I'm going to describe. This is Capricorn energy here, Aries energy here. So he's dark on the outside. He too, it has something young about how he's feeling about himself, but he's energetic by, he's very virtuous, but vitality. Like he's got a lot of energy. He's very eccentric. I already said this is Aries energy, able to get up and move and do something quick and end quick if need be. So this person, the type of message, they are all about money. This person's all about like work and energy. And this person, they tend to be blunt in the center of attention, but on bad days they have a tendency to be a bit of a hothead. Like they could get mad quick. So right here is something about taking a rest, taking a break. Now pay attention to your health and the people's health around you, because I'm not sure if this is a suitor, if this is a partner, if this is a friend, family, or whatever, but someone around you could have an STD. So, or, you know, not all words resonate. If it's not an STD, some people could have like something like a mental illness. Some people could have, you or someone around you could have, they could be burnt out, they could be tired from working a lot, but whatever type of illness that the spirits are talking about is that there needs to be some type of rest, some type of recharge and rejuvenation, meditation as you enjoy yourself throughout your trip, throughout your ride, your drive, that you just enjoy yourself, you collect yourself, you take breaks, you take time, you breathe, you know. That's another like resting. But and also if you're able to get out, enjoy nature, doing that as well. But paying attention to yourself, you know, make sure to recharge as you still gotta, you know, do some other things that you may have to do while you're on your trip. I hope you have a good one, Angelus, and travel safe. And come back through the after hours and let me know how it went. Let me know how the read hit for you. That's what the after hours is, y'all. So when y'all want to get read, come through here, or you have to pay for fast passes or personals. And then I read you. But people coming through trying to get readings through the after hours, yeah, that's not going to work. I'm not going to read people. I'm not going to start something I'm not going to keep up. I'm not going to read people 24/7. I think that's a bit unrealistic. So come through these lives, or just hit me up for a personal. And for the people who want personals, like longer readings than this, than 5 and 10 minutes, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Everything's in the description of the video too. Let me see if I need to add anyone to the list and who I have on the list right now. So I'm on Seku right now. Then I'll be on Open. Yes, all the questions are good questions. Because, like, in a sense, there's no such thing as a dumb question, because I always think that everyone is learning. I don't believe that anyone is wrong. I believe that people are just learning. So I forget that some people still think ugly like that. You know, they go around thinking self-righteous, like you're wrong. And I stopped thinking that way long time ago. Well, that's called defensive. That's called defensive magic. But honestly, you need to pick your battles. You should really pick your battles. Like, I mean, just sounding of this situation, that's a romantic situation. And it's like you want to pick are you mad at somebody because they're not loving you the way that you love them? Or are you attacking somebody and you're stopping them from attacking you? Because it sounds like you're trying to okay things within the spirit world. And if it's the only way that it's zeroed out is if it's defensive. If someone's attacking you and you use magic to stop them, even if you have to put them down, that's not hurting someone. But yeah, say someone came out their way and hurt you. Try your best to fucking leave that alone. You have no idea how much you're hurting someone in that sense by just leaving them alone. I think I had someone who didn't like to hear that and they ran away, and that's good. That's good. Pay attention to your karma. You know, always pay attention to what you're doing within your life. Like, your life is short, okay? You really don't want to end up in your deathbed and realize that you wasted a lot of time cursing a lot of people out here when you could have been trying to pay attention to your blessings and grab your opportunities and get those things. You know, life is a lot more peaceful when you're closer to your goals, you have the money that you're looking forward to, things like that, rather than, I mean, that's the way that I am. I'm just telling you what works for me, rather than me sitting up knowing, haha, that person tripped over a stick. Honestly, move on from that person. I think that might be hard for your ass, like for real, and your fiery ass, but move on from the person the best that you can. Try to go outside and do a workout because you have so much fire within you. But yeah, going out, look, any type of going out and attacking someone with your magic is expecting something back, okay? Someone coming and attacking you and they're hurting you and they're not stopping you, and you attacking them with your magic for them to stop, that's called defending yourself. Spirits want you to do that. But is this person bothering you anymore? You need to be honest with yourself, Angelus. Is that person bothering you anymore, or are you bothering them? Are they really calling you? Are they really, showing up? Are they riding through the block? Are they knocking on your door? Are they taking your tires out? Like, what's up? Are they in your face every day? Or are you just upset with this person and you want to seek revenge? It's up to you. All right. The choice is yours. I want to have fun. Yeah, well, that's at the expense. It's not fun when it's at the expense of other people. So that's up to you. If you start being nasty, you can expect people to be nasty to you. So that's just how the rules go. It's human behavior. If you're nasty to, that's just how it goes, man. When you're nasty to other people, they tend to be nasty to you, okay? Now, some people walk away and leave you alone. But if you keep chasing that person that's walking away and you keep being nasty and they turn around and they really hurt you, honestly, you deserve that. So don't keep chasing someone trying to be nasty, trying to show them how much they hurt you. If you have to walk away, and even if you don't want to cry about it, if you got to work, exercise it out, or something like that, then go do that. But try not to be, because someone was a monster to you, try not to level out that. Try not to turn yourself into a monster too. I know we see people out here doing evil and shit, and we think, oh, wow, that must be fun. But it's up to you to go through that life, all right? Tell me how you like it in the after hours later, okay? Oh, you grew up in Florida? Okay, you go to school? Oh, congratulations. That's dope. What are you going to get your degree in Kennesaw State? That's dope. Wow, congratulations. That's dope. Good for you. How is Carlo feeling towards me? Okay, I got you, Jennifer. Karma knows exactly whose door to knock on. Some people do want to push other people's karmas quicker, but sometimes, honestly, you could be pushing people closer to success. So, honestly, this life is short. I mean, I'm talking to Angelus, but as hard as it may seem at some times, and as easy it may seem to get distracted, always focus on your success. It's gonna feel best at the end. I'm reading what you said here, Seku. Sometimes you guys don't get mad, but sometimes the collective wants to talk to you too. Sometimes they want to answer your questions too, which I hope you don't mind if you just completely welcome it, because it's just another perspective. It's someone else, it's another spirit, it's another person, and another person with their spirits and their experiences and things that they know. And sometimes people go through the same things you have, or they can remember an experience from the past where something similar like that had happened to them too. So I would definitely suggest, like, just listen, because you might get another answer for yourself, like another option. It's all learning, you know. I understand how you're feeling, Angelus. Is like, you know, you don't want to feel like a punk, but don't be doing a tit for tat. That's what they say in the South. I remember my aunt saying that to me before she passed. Don't do tit for tat. Um, Try to like leave and let that go. There could be so many people around you, so many other blessings, so many other things that you got going on for you that you could be ignoring or throwing out the door. And you may not be paying attention to that because you're too busy paying attention to, honestly, some people say trash. It's out of your life now. So move on to the things that could be best for you now. And if you have Leo energy like dominant with you, like I hear, like you say, I know that might be like hard to leave without trying to sucker punch somebody in the end. Ayakim for Seku. So okay, this dude Nate, right? He's got this Sagittarius energy with your guys involved. Okay, always. If someone is so, are you wondering about if this guy, particular, the Sagittarius, is attracting you with something dark? Or are you wondering, like, is it someone else? Are you wondering if it's this man, the Sagittarius, that's attracting you in a dark way? They can be pretty, like, kind of like Geminis, like, and Aries, like, persistent, you know, and Leo's, like, you know, persistent, though, I will say. Okay, I read the comment wrong. You move on quickly, Angelus. God damn it. Now tell me your regards towards New Orleans one more time. You should be having fun in New Orleans. It said that you're gonna have some rest. Pay attention to that. Stay away from arguing if you're traveling with a companion, and put aside extra money so that you can enjoy yourself. Yeah, sometimes y'all have to like tell me what y'all meant by that. It's easy to misunderstand text because it's a text. So like sometimes I feel like sometimes that's the easiest to misunderstand. Anyways, let me get to thank you for clarifying, Angela. But Seku, Yeah, I know, right? We are able to create our own prisons. I do it sometimes too. Thanks for the likes, y'all. So, okay, I want to make sure that I understand your question correct, though. So the person that we're asking about, are we asking about this Sagittarius? And are we asking if they're trying to attract you um, with like selfish magic? I like to call it like that. Black magic, most people hear of it as. I hate, man, they put racism in everything. It's selfish, though. It's someone being selfish and not thinking of other people. I'm going to go ahead and start to read. Is that who we're reading for? Or are we reading for? I want to know if someone is attracting me, if someone's bringing something dark to you, okay? And you want to know, you want to know if that's a random person, or you want to know if that's this person, Nate. Let's see, because I'm confused. I'm not sure which one you want to know. I guess you want to know if Nate is, because why else would you put his words up in there, his name? So let's see, is Nate attracting anything that's going to be anything dark? And when I read y'all for the near future, okay? I do see a 5, something strange, odd number. That's usually what that stands for, some things. What else does 5 stand for? Big change after conflict, something like chaotic. So as I get your read ready. Check out the latest all signs read for February when y'all get a chance, okay, guys? Okay, so I'm asking this question in regards to the person's name that you put up there, okay? If you did not. So we're looking for curses and hexes, so. You do have some type of jealousy at you so far. Yes, you do. You do have hate towards you. Okay, you have to be using your third eye. So far. Here's one right here. Another one though. Let me see. If one more pops up, then okay, pretty close. That's bad karma, but that's not what we're looking for. Oh, I mean, if we keep going, so yeah, someone is. There's someone who's like a good witch though, or like someone who just does good magic and within the mix. Somebody's got like some bad health. You got good luck. Though like people be oppressing you. You still need to continue to say what you are going to say. Kim. But towards your question, is someone sending something dark towards you? Yes, you're very strong. No, this is the good luck. Something about your money that you pay attention to it. You got to pay attention to your dreams. to resting and stuff like that as well. You or someone around you is like, they feel like they're binded by, they're like, it's not they feel that they're binded by, but they are binded by simple pleasures controlled by this double card popping up, like either sex, money, rock and roll, drugs, addiction. Not rock and roll, that's just a joke. But like what I'm like something like addiction or control or sex, like that could be the drive behind like their motive. Why they're sending this damn dark ass energy to you. There's plenty of things that you could do besides just doing a cleansing bath. When y'all do baths or plunging yourself, when you plunge yourself completely in water, plunge your hair and everything completely in water and cleanse yourself. But y'all, you can play music. You can burn sage, incense. I would definitely recommend getting a habit of doing that every day. You can get in your spiritual text and pray. Now, if you're going to meditate, I would pray first, then meditate or play some type. Pray first. Frequencies and all the different prayers and the different things that you have been told and heard by your friends and family. Now, wearing dark crystals are going to keep negative energy off of you. That goes as well as demons and negative people as well. Um, the vampires, those psychic vampires, and clear quartz as well. Like if you have a room or a space that has paranormal activity, you can even like take a hammer and crush up some clear quartz and throw like some in each corner of the room, and the spirits get lost in the timelines and they start heading on to their next life or to whatever world that they want to go next. The imagination is a powerful thing. So we're going to get into the main energy of this read. If you guys want, because like we're doing this reads honestly within 5-10 minutes. So if you want a deeper read, don't hesitate to email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. So for some people, the rates are in the description of the video. So how you can get the description of the video, for some people's phones, go down below, or it's the triple dots in the corner up top. So for some people, you can pay for a one-on-one live, or I will send you your private video. Tell me more about this energy. So, yeah, I wonder if you know that you just got a lot of haters around you. That's all gone. I mean, that's all good. That you left and came back. Open. If you're like in a rush to get your read, you are welcome to pay for a fast pass. You are able to skip the line and I read you immediately next. You do go after Seku. And thanks for being patient as I get through Seku's read. You have an angel message that popped through. Okay, you have an angel message that popped through saying that you're getting a confidence boost. You're about to get some type of energy. You are naturally confident, so lead with that foot. Just be yourself. It's a good time for you to be confident right now. Either you're going to be able to ask a bold question and get away with it, or make a serious request and get away with it. But yeah, it's just a good time for you to be confident if you have been wondering about feeling like that. So this energy popped up twice. It's like definitely like confirmation. It's definitely serious. It's saying right here. So for other people who may be cross-watching and Seku's read is also hitting you as well, is because some things that are going on with other people may be resonating with you. So where our lives are intertwined. And some things that go on with other people, also those situations happen with us too. So there's like a bunch of backstabbing, and I mean, like there's toxic behavior, there's toxic energy. It's I really believe that this is the people around you. It's either at work, friends, family, and there's something going on with the mind. Like someone could be fucking with your sanity, and someone or at work, like this is really out of jealousy. It's a group of people. You're not sure like who is for you and who is not. Something could have ended abruptly. It could have been work. It could have been a friendship. It could have been a contract, like clients or something like that. And something's ending abruptly, and there's about to be new starts. There's about to be change, okay? And you're going to have like this new energy. This describing this card as well. You're going to have new energy. Like you're going to see a light at the end of the tunnel. You're going to be able to see where you want to pivot and go towards next. It's a pretty pivotal moment for you. Some things could be getting worse before they get better. You are being, I see a 3, so you are being spied on. You are being watched. Either you're spying on other people or they're spying on you. And so what I mean by that is that when someone, when you're spying on other people because you're on your phone, like snooping on them. And if you're not, that means that the spirit is letting you know that you're being watched and that someone is watching you. Now, it could be a disgruntled lover. It could be a old family. It could be a family member. The first person who pops in your mind is who that the spirits are talking about. Okay, not the second or third. That's second guessing yourself. But there's a lot of toxic, backstabbing energy that you have to endure. That you have been enduring. Things probably seem like they've been getting worse before they get better. I Kim. Yeah, and the spirits are definitely letting you know that there is someone around you, that there's a liar, there's a thief, there's someone deceptive. Be careful of someone trying to get away with a robbery. There's someone who's future faking. So they're lying. They're making promises that they can't keep. They're making full of air promises. They're saying they keep looking towards the future and looking towards what other people have. And they're saying that they're going to do something, a promise for you next or something like that. And they never get around to actually doing this. Someone could be stealing at your place of work or at your job. But the thing about it is like they're going to get found out eventually. They're going to get caught eventually through their behavior and their words. We're ending this up right here. This is pretty interesting. Either that you had started a new job or you got a new friend, or you're spending more time at home. So something about pregnancy and creativity, something about friendship and initial starts. Now, this also be talking about like love, doing more of your hobbies and what you enjoy to do, but it also could be talking about business, the hearts as well, like starting a business, or not just starting a relationship or a friendship. Like I said, it could be talking about starting a business or starting working somewhere new or starting something on the side or hobbies, spending more time at home, feeling comfortable, or doing more that you like to do. Something about compatibility, something about a balance and sharing, caring. So there's something new that has started, like when I was talking about this energy back here, which is the same energy as this, something had ended abruptly and then something new was going to start. That I know there's frustrations, and success comes later. It doesn't come right away. But yeah, something new starting, like friends or a new job or getting new ideas, something like that. So just keep in mind that something's starting off small, whatever that may be. That could, like I said, that's either going to be like a hobby or friends. So this too shall pass. You are going to get out of this, and peace is going to start coming towards you, slowly and but surely, in small ways before it gets big. Okay, I'm on open. I got Jennifer. Let me check the chat and see if I need to add anyone else to the list. Thanks, y'all, for being here. To anyone who wants a deeper reading, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. It's also in the description of the video. And what I was going to say was thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes and the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. When everyone gets a chance, check out the latest video. This one's for the lovers, okay? How did Valentine's Day hit you guys? For the lovers on Valentine's Day, keep in mind that those readings, those videos are for the collective. And the collective is basically, in layman's terms, that means us. Okay. I feel like the spirits are so busy today. That's why I am alone. Me too. I'm not into toxic behavior and bullshit and people ganging up and mob mentality and doing all that stupid dumb shit. I like to be around people who you like to avoid conflict. Me too. I like to be around people who because sometimes I get so mad and I want to slam people out, but I do like to be around people who oh, that's cool. But I like to be around people who you know, they're ambitious, bettering themselves and life, got a goal. Okay, you're Nathan. Who's Aya Kim? Well, anyways, Nathan. Yeah, there is. Like, you were wondering if someone's sending you. Yeah, if there was something dark attracted, yes. But I would not have that. Okay, Marlene, I got you. I got you added to the list. Oh, you emailed me? Let me check. Was it in regards of your question? I am this. Okay, got you. I still read you anyways. Even if someone is doing something, you should know who that person is, though. It's not going to be somebody random. You know who it's like, it's easy. It's a hater. It's a hater. But regardless, you don't even really need to care of who that is if you're doing reversals. So like you can do reversal mantras. I post them all throughout my AJ Patana, he's my favorite. He's a Tibetan monk. But there's other reversals that you can do. There's frequencies and there's reversal. You could just YouTube it, you know, reverse mantras, reversal prayers, and you can reverse these back to the sender. You can also do protections. You can wear protection stones. Tourmaline is another one of my favorite. Like I was saying, a dark stone or a light stone. Both of these, the clear stones, both of these keep unwanted spirits away. Making sure that if you do any type of spiritual baths, you can do them however you want. You can put whatever you want in a spiritual bath. Just make sure that you plunge your whole head, including your hair. So, and then honestly, when you do these things every day and you're able to do multiple when you have the energy, it cleanses you. It gets spirits off of you. It cleanses you, burning sage, burning incense, walking around out in the sun, you know. Some people putting pine straw when it's green in your wallet so that your money can grow. Nothing to be afraid of that someone's sending you serious hate, though. Okay, you emailed me so I can understand more about your question. I got you, Angelus. And then I added Marlene to the line. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were Nathan and you're the Sagittarius. I got a Sage Moon. I have dominant Sage energy too. Who's Aya Kim? Who is that then? Is that the person that you are wondering about? Make sure you got your dark ones though. Your dark ones would be most important. Amethyst is a good one to keep negative energy away too. Thank you. You're welcome and thank you for coming through. I got you. And when it's time for me to get to your question, you're about the third one in line, I believe. I will review your question and we'll talk more about it. If anyone like wants me to hurry up, anyone's impatient or anything, you guys are welcome to purchase a $10 fast pass. So I just want to make sure I got everybody first, and then I'll tell everybody what goes on here. I know, right? I really wish there were more positive people in the world. I wish there were more ambitious people in the world. I wish there were more nice people in the world. I wish there were more people who watch their manners in the world. I mean, all you could really do is do that shit yourself and be an example and hope that other people follow through, you know? I know, right? But like, it is possible. Kind of reminds me of DMT. It is possible to shun all that away from yourself as best as possible. You're welcome, and thank you, y'all. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the subs, thank you for the people paying for donations and the people paying for fast pass and paid reads, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank y'all for coming through. I just want to make sure I just want to stay updated on the chat, and then I'm finna get on with the read. Yeah, I believe the software and everything, technology is a bit delayed, Angelus. Technology is a bit delayed. Sometimes it is easy to mix up what someone might mean through text, you know? Yeah, definitely come back later throughout your week and watch your reading some more, Seku, because more will make sense as you move, you know, throughout life. Okay, so you have more than one name. So you came through on the other account, Makaya, as Makaya? It's all good, really, no judgment. But let me go ahead and read Open Dore. Because I feel like this is all correlation of like the readings are going back to back. So let me do this reading, and then I have Jennifer next, and then I will and then Marlene. So I got Open Dore, Jennifer, and Marlene. And so when I'm finished with this reading right here for Open, then I will read that email real quick and dive deeper into that real quick.
Calls lately. That's because companies like Spokane, That's My Life, and many more post and sell your.
Keep in mind, if you guys want like any coaching or a deeper read or anything like that, you are welcome to email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. The description has the rates, the 20-minute and 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $40 for 40 minutes. If y'all want to go deeper and longer, okay. So whose reading am I getting right here? I'm getting Opium. Okay. So as I get that together, check out the karma reading, you guys. Talking about good and bad karma. Later when y'all get a chance, check out that video as I get this read together. So how can I awaken my spirituality and stop demonic people, like, you know, all types of evil people. We have so many different names for them, from stealing my energy. Laughter is a good way. Keeping comical, keeping your sense of humor about you is good. Ooh. Staying rest up, honestly. Breaks, keeping your energy. Some people, there's like multiple things that you can do. Some people like to stay prayed up. Some people like to read their spiritual text. There's something here, like it's already popping up right here, the star reverse, that somebody's not like connecting with their spirits as they know they should. Now you really need to pay attention, be yourself, pay attention to yourself and your dreams. Pay attention to the lessons that your elders have taught you, your parents, and pay attention to the other lessons that you're learning as you go throughout life. All right. But some things like, okay, stay positive is the number one thing. Open, like if you're being under any type of spiritual attack, if you're in a space where there is paranormal activity, where there is demons, whatever have you, remember to always stay, if you have no tools on you, remember to always that you have to stay positive, stay positive. There's some situations that are long and short, but everything has a beginning, everything has an end. Everything that has a beginning has an end. So that's good for for bad things, and kind of sucks for good things, We want them to last forever, right? But we do have to understand that there's an end to everything. We do like that for bad things though. Tell me more about, you got double eight energy. So you have like double eights. Wow, that's really popping out for you, Opie. I'm about to go ahead and start the clock and go ahead and start reading you. It, like, there's an angel message that just popped out that you 2 8s, 88, which is good for money and strength and legacy and movement, action, paying attention to little things. But you need to spend more time with spirit or meditation. Some legal decision has been made in your favor. Oh, wow. You got 3 8s. So major challenges are going to be met with ease. So you probably need to think that way, mind over matter, if you're under any type of spiritual paranormal, spiritual attacks, anything like that. So we have tools, we have dark crystals, we have clear crystals. Clear crystals are good because the spirits get lost in the timelines. These are timelines, these are lives, and they can pass over to their other life. It's similar as going into the water or going into the light. Most people know as it going into the light. Now, dark crystals keep negativity away from you, and they all do it in different type ways, but that's pretty much what they are. Black protects. And these clears, like they take them over to they take that, this is like, okay, so some things you can do with clear quartz, especially if you're in a room or a house that's haunted, you can take a hammer and crush it up and make a bunch of little ones and put them in each corner of the room. You can lay with some you can lay with some underneath your pillow or next to your bedside. A lot of people do that. A lot of people take a cup of water. That's an old European trick, and that just traps any negative spirits. Sometimes it takes them to the next life. All these things are like simple things that you could do before doing anything extreme, before like a banishing. All these are very extreme and strong. Like music, let me stop this for a second. Music and like gospel, spiritual music can stop a spirit for 30 days. But the thing about it is the music, and even singing, but the music lasts for its most strong the first day. Also sage as well, burning incense. There's more than one thing that you can do, because a lot of people start freaking out and say, take the bath, take the bath, take the bath. Sometimes you have to take more than one bath, but as long as you completely plunge yourself, if you feel like someone has attached negativity to you or a spirit to you, plunge yourself completely. Like, even if it's a shower, make sure you wash your hair, make sure you wash, your whole, plunge yourself completely, so that you can make sure that you have cleansed yourself of any negativity that someone might be sending you. It all starts little, you know, like the little eye, and then sometimes people just continue to think within their mind, and a lot of times it's conflicted and it just gets bigger. I'm seeing another angel message of 2 5s that if you need help, reach out if you should need it, okay? Because you're not alone. You're not the only type of person that goes through these types of things. Okay, that's cool. That's funny. Thank you, Seku. It's good seeing you. Let's get to your read, Opie. Excuse me. And thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the likes, the subs, the donations. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Playing Eat the Moon. You can find her on my channel as other channels I recommend. But like, you know, I was already going through this. Like, I feel like, you know, this whole talk, Opie, is like strengthen your faith. Someone needs to solitude their faith. They're talking about you. You need to strengthen your faith and dive into the spirit world and learning things the way that you want. Even if you're scared, you're gonna be. That means that you're still learning about the unknown, and you're not gonna be scared anymore when you do. Even if you're learning about your dreams, even if they're nightmares, look them up, Google them. Dream Moods is my favorite interpretation, is my favorite website that interprets your dreams.
Accelerators on
But yes, some people dive into their spiritual texts and they start praying. Some people play music and gospels and mantras and burning sage and incense. And there's totally different things that you can do. Um, Being next to water, being next to fire. There's totally different things that you can do. Engaging yourself in nature when you see that you are safe and the weather permits you. Self-love as well, is that will boost your confidence too. And that's another way of staying positive. Positivity, honestly, is what kills negativity, but that's what keeps like any demonic spirits away. The 8 of Diamonds. Now, sometimes the spirits are going to talk about some other things that they see going on, even if you weren't asking the cards about these things. But the 8 of Diamonds is saying, like, paying attention to details, getting up and moving. So, either like this is at work, that you, or like if a contract that you have with clients, but like you have to pay attention to details. Oh, someone is like, they study either at work, I mean like either at school, like college or something like that, or at work. Some people's jobs do require them to study and then go to work at the same time. But you like paying attention to the details, and somebody is very skilled, very crafted, like a master of what you do, and people commission you for that. But I don't know how many times I have to say that something about being extremely detail oriented. Okay, this 8 of Hearts, though, good, you have respect among your friends and family, and or like someone who's close to you, and the spirits are saying that you need to pay attention to that. There is something like a behavior or a pattern that you keep up, that you work well for yourself. It does good for you. So that's something that's going to keep, like, honestly, if you are worrying, that is going to bring more that's going to bring them around, because that's how they stay around, and that's how some people can end up committing things like suicide, like that, is from too much worrying and stuff like that. So this is like another, answer to your question: how can you keep some negativity away from you, without having any tools, thinking of the positive things, the good things that you got going on in your life. So yes, we are being realistic. Sometimes we do have to pay attention to the bad things that we got going on, but take a moment to always remember the good things that you have going on for yourself in life too. Okay, so you got this card right here, that big wishes do come true. So you, or someone around you is a merchant. Someone has to get themselves together. They're getting their ducks in a row. um like probably paying attention to, I'm not sure if you're like a merchandiser or anything like that, but somebody pays attention to the things that are on the shelf, or a manager or a CEO to a company or anything like that. But somebody pays attention to the things on the shelf. Somebody pays attention, has to pay attention to the bigger picture. Like little things make big things. Big wishes, okay, wishes do come true, you guys. They don't come overnight, all right? For most people, majority of us, 98% of us after out here usually have to work for that, okay? I'm seeing 7 for wisdom, strategy, attention, and work. Thinking as well. That's the number for thinking. But this 9 is talking about walking the path of success. Always keeping that in your mind, you know? Like where are you walking? Where are you going? What are you? And for other people who may be cross-watching, this read may not be specifically for you, even though it's for Opine. And the cards, you know, may be resonating with you as well, is because some things that are going on in other people's lives may be going on within your life too. You guys, we are intertwined, and some of our experiences are similar. So sometimes a lot of good therapy for yourself, like some self-analysis. I love self-analysis, okay? Sometimes I can't believe I forgot about that. Some things that you're troubled with, like say example, depression. How can I stop crying all the time? YouTube it, put it in YouTube. And there are people, there are spiritual leaders, there are psychologists, there are people who are nice enough, similar to me, and they see when they give a little, they get something back. And there are people who are able to give you some information, genuine, good information that's going to help you for free. But yeah, like satisfaction, gratification is coming for you in the long term, okay? Something that you're paying attention to your long term. You're about to come to the end of something open. Like you're coming to the end of something is, I'm not sure if a curse is being lifted for your ass or something like that, but I'm not sure if you've been like working on a project and you know one success is about to build upon another, but you're about to be at the end of something, okay? You might even be at the end of your bad luck, you know? Continue to keep going. Let's see how this mystery is going to unfold for us, you know? Come through the after hours. That's what they're for. When I'm not doing the live reads, when y'all come through on my channel and you see after hours, that's a tarot chat. Throw how the last reading that I read for you resonated. And it's also where I post the last videos the recent uploaded will be posted up there as well. So that was just Opie, and I got Jennifer and Marlene. I'm finna go through the chat and see if I need to add anybody next. Let me tell everybody what's going on real quick for the newcomers and the regulars that want to be refreshed or need to be refreshed. So y'all, thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donations. And thank you for helping me grow. For the people who may be new to YouTube and you don't know how to like a video yet, just double tap the screen. For some people, your phone may still be old and you have to hit the 3 triple dots in the corner of your screen. So we're doing live reads for free for 5 minutes. Just add your question. I will add you to the list and I will read you for 5 minutes. Okay. For the people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, so that's for the people the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading right here, right now. Basically, you are able to purchase that. Just slide the $10. Just slide the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and you're going to see that posted throughout the screen. So as you send the funds, send your name. When you come into the YouTube live, throw multiple green hearts. I'll check my alerts and I'm gonna read y'all immediately next. So yeah, the fast passers do get to skip the line and I read y'all for 10 minutes instead of 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. Because y'all are the people who you are the sponsors and y'all are the people who help me continue to help this go on. So those are some thank yous, and thank y'all for, you know, for the people who are patient to get their free reads. Thank you for the people who come on hella accounts as well. Thanks a lot. You are welcome. Thank you too. So I am going to read Jennifer. How is Carlos feeling towards me? Okay. Yo, or is this? I swear to God, y'all be coming on different accounts and asking about the same person and over and over and over again. I hope y'all are. Is it? I don't know, but I hope that. I hope for everyone that your relationships are going well. But let's read the cards because it sucks for those people when things don't. But let's see. How is Carlos feeling towards me? And as I get your cards ready, check out the latest collective reading that I have posted for you guys from Valentine's Day, which is yesterday. And this one's for the lovers, okay, you guys? How did Valentine's Day hit the lovers this year? All right, we got something that's difficult because this fan is coming up choppy. Something's not starting well, something's not ending well. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's communication. Something, okay, this is sticking out. Let's talk about that. Finances are tight for, let me go ahead. I'm already starting to read you Jennifer Morales.
You're born between 1980 and 1989? If so, you can get $250 to spend at McDonald's completely free. And I can tell you right now,
McDonald's got nasty fries now. You didn't know? They switched their manufacturer, so now we got to go to Wendy's or Chick-fil-A or some shit. Nobody goes to Checkers anymore. They fucking suck. Anyways, I'm on Senora Morales. Jennifer Morales. Okay, so like, look, somebody's money is tight. It's like you or someone around you. It's temporary energy though. And whoever this, like, I saw a Virgo underneath the deck. Whoever she is, I mean, this Virgo is going to be paying attention to her finances and her accountings and all these things. Okay, there's going to be a conflict that she's not. Tell me more. How does Carlos feel towards me? If somebody likes luxuries and those little things in life, I'm seeing 3 5s. If you are not feeling the life that you live, if you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. Do the steps that you feel that you need to change something around. Jennifer. So how Carlo is feeling towards you is like, so somebody's feeling like you or someone around you is feeling like they need to be single and independent and satisfy their own desires. But it is definitely a fact that somebody has like jealous friends around them and envy. And people be talking down and I can't, I guess I want envy. I don't know why I'm like saying that over and over. White lies too. I don't know if that's coming from you towards him or him towards you, but there's like a little bit of problem, like in the middle of something. There's really is the middle. It's like in a limbo. Not sure if something's about to end or if something's about to. Not sure if someone's gonna stay or someone's gonna go. But this right here is what I was talking about. That the finances are tight, which is what the tarot is talking about. That he's feeling like that you are aware or he's aware, somebody is aware that finances are tight. It's not like that's a bad thing, it's just it is what it is. And just paying attention to budgets is most important right now. Finances are really tight right now. It's probably not even effing funny. I think I'm on TikTok right now. It's not even fucking funny, but there's something going on. There's like some type of trip that could affect you personally. It could affect your family personally. Maybe you're doing a move. Maybe you are doing a level up within work. Because this card also be talking about contracts. I remember I got this once when I was negotiating a contract, and it's also another card where you're in the middle of something. You're in a limbo. You are the other party is not. No one's seeing if it's going to go in your way or their way yet. Right now, you may be negotiating a contract where you're trying to figure out if all the terms of this situation are going to be fair for you, as well as all if this business endeavor is going to be fair for the other person on sitting on the other side of the table as you too. So sometimes I don't just be talking about money. Sometimes I do be talking about like Romantic negotiations, you know, like arranged marriages. Sometimes that card, some words resonate, some words don't, y'all. And for some people who may be cross-watching, and this reading wasn't necessarily for you, but some of the cards may be hitting you, is because some things that are going on in someone else's life may be going on with you as well, because we all are intertwined, and we all do have, a lot of us have similar scenarios and situations that we go through. This is interesting, this 10 of hearts, though. This long-term satisfaction, marriage, some type of completion, something ending, an end and a new start, okay? If there's any type of arguments going on, if you do communicate, there will be pure, true forgiveness, all right? But this is talking about like a happy feeling on the inside and out, or a happy feeling that you might be seeing peace, a peaceful home, or peace outside around you, and you're trying to figure out how to feel that within yourself too. Because I'm seeing like this constant vibe. I'm seeing just like a constant conflict throughout this read. But I'm seeing like, you know, just like like an angel message of like new beginnings. Somebody's like switching up their plans. Now this, I wonder what this is about. This is someone that's around you, really emphasizing that this is someone that's around you. This is a gentleman who's older, and if they're not older, they just are mature. Like they think as someone who's 40 and up. They own their business, they own their home. This is someone who's very smart, they're intellectual, they're very logical, okay? They're all about the facts. They're not really about emotions. Emotions is too much. It gets to the best of them. This is Aquarius energy right here. This person's very smart. And just stay with the facts as you talk to this gentleman. This is either someone that you already know, a boss, a father, or maybe this is Carlo. But just stay with the facts as you talk to this person. They do love to talk. They do welcome that. And something about this person as well is all about their luxuries, and they're all about high value as well. One more thing I wanted to say about this person. They're all about treating people well, okay? But on their bad day, they could be judgmental and have a double standard, and they could be very cruel. So keep all these things in mind, y'all. I'm gonna move on to the next read. These cards are cute as fuck. I'm gonna move on to the next read. Anyone that wants a deeper read. Ain't that cute? It's just cute. But anybody that wants a deeper read, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. And the lo-fi I'm playing right now is Eat the Moon. So you can find her in the description of the video. You also can scan my YouTube channel and find her page if you want to listen to the lo-fi more later. You can find her page and channels I recommend. So as I get the next reading ready, check out the last read that was for the cheaters, you guys, when you get a chance. That's not in correlation with anybody's read, by the way, you guys. But check out the last reading for the cheaters. What did they do during Valentine's Day? Okay, everybody's woke or some shit. There's all these bumps going on everywhere. Throughout the house, outside, the neighbors. Okay, I'm on Marlene, and it looks like I guess I'm going to end at Marlene, or I might go into another intermission and see if I'm going to get some more questions to come in. I may even pull some people over to TikTok, because I like to talk on YouTube because I can speak more freely. If y'all come over through TikTok, let me know. Eventually, I will be multi-streaming, but TikTok, you have to be so careful. The things that you say over there, and honestly, as an American, that can get really annoying. Let me put the open sign. Some people know that I'm open. So y'all, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the people who do like and sub, and the people who donate. And thank you for helping me grow. So what's going on here for the newcomers and the regulars? You got to hear it again. This is live reads for free for 5 minutes. How you get added to the list, just throw your question out there and I add you. Right now I'm on Marlene and there's no one else on the list. So for the people who are interested within the Fast Pass, the $10 Fast Pass, please put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. And you'll see it, posted throughout the screen. And it's also in the description of the video. As you do, send your name. When you come in the YouTube live, send multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I will read y'all next. So yes, the Fast Pass do get to skip the line and they do get read immediately next. And I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. And let me look over Marlene's question, and I'm going to get the cards ready for your read. Not for me. I don't know if I can ask in the near future for your question, Marlene. If you see anyone, it looks like it seems like you're asking about a love read, okay, about a romantic interest. But like you want me to pinpoint throughout your life, when is this person going to pop in? So I did not study the cards to read for timelines like that on purpose, because when I started learning to read the cards, like there are other readers who can read for time, but I do not, because you're pissing the spirits off. Because you're pretty much you're not believing in your destiny. You're not believing that the things that you want within your life, that if you work towards it, that you're going to get it. So instead of, saying, trying to anticipate, when is my love going to come in? When is this going to happen? When is my success going to happen? Instead, busy yourself with other things instead of trying to rush the spirits and piss them off. Busy yourself with other things. There's other things in your life that you can control right now that you would like to do. Like say there's a certain look that you want to look, or there's a certain weight that you want to be at, or there's a certain mindset that you want to have, or there's a certain like happiness that you want to carry yourself with throughout life. Focus on those things as you're waiting on this romantic relationship. And as this comes into your life, because first of all, you have to put yourself into a state of being happy, or a state in content, a state of feeling like, at least the life is okay. Because for everyone, it's not as good as it can get. It's not perfect, okay, to put it that way. Some people, some people do have better lives than others. But honestly, I think for the gist of most everybody are going to tell you that it's not perfect, all right? So keeping that in mind, all right? Keeping that in mind. Do the other things that are going to build your character as you're waiting on this romantic interest to come in. Now, I'd be suggesting to people to look for a planetary transitioner. Because I'm going to tell you what I like for me. And someone who reads the celestial bodies, they also make daily horoscopes, planet transitions. That means the movement of planets, the celestial bodies. And that's another word for planets. Some people are really good with their mind and they can calculate it together. Some people have a software on their phone or their computer, but they can basically they make daily horoscopes and stuff like that. They can look at the timeline throughout your life and tell you significant events that are going to happen. Like if you're going to have a marriage, they can see if you're going to have more than one. They can see if you're going to fall with some type of sickness. Though all those, like for those people who want to pinpoint, like when is this event going to happen to me, I would suggest that y'all go to a planet transitioner. But for right now, with the way that I read the cards, I'm going to read for you as how I'm going to revise this question, because every question can be answered. I'm going to ask, is there going to be a romantic interest that you need to look out for in the near future? Okay. As you continue to look for yourself a good planet transitioner. I don't even like an astrologer. That's another word too, but someone who can read planet transits because they'll give you a timeline of your life and they'll tell you, yeah, around this, you know, around when you're 30, you should expect to be married. Around when you're 35, blah, 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 blah. Because y'all are expecting those questions from me. And yeah, my tools don't do that. That's the best way I can put it, as quick and simple. But let me go ahead and read you. You're is that a mermaid? That's cute. That's cute though. I like that little animation. Is she gonna a fish? Like an octopus or a dolphin? That's so cute. But let me go ahead and read the question, like revise it for. Is there anyone romantic that you should keep your eye out for in the near future? If not, like I said, does not feel like you're disqualified from ever being within a romantic connection that you would like. Just pay attention to the other things that you got going on in your life. Okay, already things are popping. Interesting. That popped for you, Marlene. Sometimes when people first get like their first reading with the reader for the first time, the spirits will have a lot to say to you. Okay, I got you. So you want to switch up your question, Marlene? That's totally fine. And you want to ask if this person, SJ, is going to come your way. Okay. And then Angelus, I did not forget about you. Let me go ahead and read Marlene, and then let me come back to your email. And then let me read your email and go back to you. All right, so there was a message that the spirit had to say to you. So for Marlene, your question is this intended person, SJ, is this intended person with that you have within your mind, are they going to come towards you? So I am going to pull the pendulum out for you. And y'all check out the latest Valentine's Day read for the lovers. This one's for the lovers, you know. How did Valentine's Day hit the lovers yesterday? So as I get your cards together, Marlene, let me tell everybody what goes on here. So these are live reads for 5 minutes for free. Throw your question out there, and I'm going to add you to the list. Actually, it would be better if I put the open sign, because I'm going to stay on for a few more hours, and then I'm going to do after hours. So after hours, when you guys come on my page, is it's a tarot chat and update. So it's to update people with the latest videos that I have up on my channel. And it's also a tarot chat, so you guys can come into the chat and tell me how the last read resonated for you. Tell me more about this. When we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you're going to hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine, divine. Okay, that's good. Let's pull out the pendulum for your question real quick. So, to let the newcomers know what's going on, these are free reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there and you get added to the list, okay? For the people who want to make sure that they get their read within this video, also for the people who are impatient, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just put the funds within my Chime or Venmo, and as you do, send your name. As you send your question within the YouTube live, throw multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I will read you immediately next. So yes, they do skip the line. They do go immediately next after who I'm currently reading. And because you guys are a paid read, I read you for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's not a free one. And anyone who wants readings deeper than this, just email me, heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. So I'm gonna get on Marlene's question and then I'm gonna talk with Angelus. So Marlene, let's ask the pendulum. Is this person going to come towards you? Is SJ gonna come your way? So it's saying no. But the thing about it, it was like somebody's having a difficult time thinking or contemplating, or somebody's really wondering about something, or somebody's very interested. Does that make sense? I'm wondering, is that what somebody, I don't know. But yeah, it was like hesitant no. It was like a difficult no or something. Let's go into the deeper meaning of the read though, okay? So there's a vote, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 no's, and there's 2 yeses, all right? So y'all keep in mind, don't shoot the messenger, don't get mad at the spirit, don't get mad at anyone else that we may be asking questions about. Because God did give everyone the free will to make their own choices. Now we have more than 4 types of readers, but the main ones are counseling, coaching, intuition. You guys have probably heard of intuition a lot, and interpretations. I like to stick with interpretations, which is studying the meanings, the colors, the numbers, the symbols of the cards. And with that, I tell you what these divination tools mean, what the spirits are saying through these tools. And with that, you sit and you decide on how you're going to move next. Okay, so the decision is still yours to make throughout life. Now right here, we're going to start off, we're going to pop off, like somebody has to take a break with something. Somebody's got to take some mental type of rest, either that you or a suitor that is around you, that either someone that you're talking to or someone like that could have an STD. But not all words resonate. Okay, that means not all words hit. Someone could be having like a battle of the mind, like where they have to pay attention to their mental health. Someone could be having to pay attention to their physical health, where they have to visit a doctor and just pay, or they have to doctor on themselves. Now, this card is talking about that you go through like challenges and upheavals, and you have a really good attitude to battle these things throughout life. And it's saying that take a break to recharge, take a step back to yourself to meditate, remembering who you are, the things that you want, the things that drive you, all those little things, okay? But the main thing about this card is saying take a break. So I'm not sure if that's saying take a break from work, take a break from dating, take a break from just thinking about this and come. So take a break doesn't mean stop forever. It means come back and tend to this later. but it's so that you can gain energy so that you can continue to make it through, you know, your endeavors with the stride that you want, you know, like you want to not attack, but you want to give energy towards the things that you want, you know, so that's why you rest up so that you can. And this right here, what this card means, the Five of Wands, it's like there's conflict. There's conflict at work or between friends. There's arguments, there's frustrations, there's like people like who are jealous of you and they walk around talking shit, there's gossip. And they're like there's where people are putting you in a competition. There's something odd, something strange. There's conflict. If I haven't already said that, big change happening after conflict. Okay. But the thing that's happening right now is that there's some type of argument. You might be in the midst of an argument. You might be in the midst, like the victim of some type of gossip and not even aware of it. So he might be talking to you to his friends, and his friends might be like dissuading him. Sometimes people around us uh, will talk us out of a good thing or talk us out of a bad. So this right here, the Knight of Wands, though. Now this is why we're, even though it said no, we're like going deeper into the cards. You have two suitors coming to you with a message. Some like you have two messages coming towards you. Now this message right here that the tarot is talking about, this Knight of Wands, is that there's someone who's coming in like fierce, fiery. They're gonna be dark on the outside. They're young. They have this Aries energy, and they want to start something quick soon. Somebody really wants to genuinely start a relationship or go on a date and just really get to know who you are. And somebody has a message, and if it's not talking about a suitor or a romance, somebody, you're going to be getting a message from somebody who's going to be young and dark, and they've just got something to say that has you realize that you can get up and do the things that you want, that you can like make like some of your dreams come true. Like they've got some positive things to say. You also have another person who has something to say to you, who's going to be around the same age. They're going to be light, but this is Capricorn energy. They love to learn about making money and new ways to make money all the time, but they're going to be light on the outside. And so you're going to have good money news coming towards you. Someone's got something good to say towards you with in regards of money, or somebody wants to like start some type of a business endeavor with you, but you got good money news coming towards you. I'm not sure if you had like, if you had put on any type of like insurance claim, or if you had to get like your money back from the bank or anything like that. There's a good positive message of money coming towards you. So you're paying small payments and purchases, like you're paying like little things. There's you're budgeting your money. It could be, if I'm not talking, if that doesn't sound like right for you, then it could be talking about that person who you're wondering if they're why the spirits are saying why they're not coming towards you. Somebody's budgeting their money. Somebody has to go on a distance, on a travel, on a journey, not too far, it's short, and it affects themselves or affects their personnel. And like it affects their family. But there's something about like some type of initial start, keeping balance, a status quo, like the budgeting. Somebody has to like budget their finances. Someone has to watch their money. So that honestly, some people don't understand that. Like some people are not gonna be able to get into relationships if they're too broke. But it's true, they got to worry about survival. They got to worry about paying their home, paying for their things, paying for themselves. But it was saying no because somebody's got a lot of money matters on their mind. But you still have like, I'm not sure if you're going on a date with someone or something like that, because you still have like either a suitor or some type of good messages coming in for you. So guys, even though you may not have got this, you know, some people are really focused on love. That's why I don't like love reads, because sometimes when people get a message of no, you're not getting them, that person's not coming, you're not falling in love right now. No, it might be later. No, some people are just like straight up like they're done with life But the cards be talking about all these other things that they got, good things that you be having going on within your life too, that you probably need to focus on as you wait for all these other wonderful things to come into your life. So that's kind of why I get frustrated sometimes, because sometimes you could put work into a relationship and what you put into a relationship may not be the results that you get back. It's not the same as working at work or working out, or, with your body, like a workout. So, for the people who are being brave, who, still have the mindset to out, and they're out there looking for love, remember to stay patient. What the hell am I clicking? Stay patient. Because like I said, like it even though you didn't get a yes, there was a no. There were still so many other wonderful things that were said throughout the card too. So come back. I tell everybody, come back later throughout the week and watch your video, because as you reminisce throughout the past and you're paying attention to what's going on, you pick up more in hindsight. You pick up more as you study what's going on in your past. So I just feel like there's no such thing as bad energy or a bad read. It's just telling you people are just figuring out what they want to do next for themselves while being aware. Okay, so you're welcome, Marlene. I am fin to read Angelus's question. Let me read your email real quick. And let me tell everybody what's going on in this live. So sometimes I call these lives live reads, or sometimes I call them free reads with the $10 fast pass. So what goes on here is to get added to, and I think I'm going to go ahead and go to an intermission after I read Angelus, provided that other people don't come through or people don't slide in with the $10 fast pass. So how you get added to get your question answered, just throw your question out there and I add you to the list. For the people who are interested within the $10 fast pass, all you have to do is throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And so that's to make sure that the people get their reading with right now within this video right now, so that they don't miss it. And so as you throw the funds within my Chime and my Venmo, send your name. And as you come into the YouTube live, as you send your question, throw multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I will read y'all immediately next. So I do allow them to skip the line and you go immediately next. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather for free. And the paid readings are what help me continue to do the free readings. So thank y'all for the likes, the subs, the donations, and the paid reads. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So I'm going to read your email real quick, Angelus. Was there anyone else out there that wanted to throw a question out there while we're on the live? Oh, 421, angel message. The spirits hear, whoever's in the room with the collective, the spirits hear your prayers. They're coming through. Stay patient. But the one at the end is saying that like there's new opportunities that's coming into your life. There's like new beginnings. Oh yeah, who was it, Angelus? Weren't you like that, like number 13? Who was like number 13? I gotta remember that. Anyways, 13 is talking about new beginnings, new potential, and something that has to do with like people, like small groups. Groups, growth, and communication. So I'm going to read Angelus's email so I can understand further what we are talking about. I am on a goal of 60. If anybody can come through with 10, 20, thank you so much. 10, thank you so much. $2, thank you so much.
Insomnia. The ghost.
All donations and payments are appreciated and they help me get to where I need to go. Hey, I think, okay. Yo, I don't really care if you're serious causing, honestly, Angelus, it's not me. It is, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck if you go out cursing people or not. But I am just saying, like, the rules in the spirit world that I learned them. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, I did feel betrayed. Yeah, I'm sure you did because I'm sure you did because when we were going through the reads and from what I can remember, like there's the person, the Leo, was doing a bunch of ugly things. We have to be honest with yourself. How is that going to make anybody normal feel? Okay. Keeping in mind that y'all have to keep in mind from my perspective that I have to take your word for it that you're telling the truth because you guys, this is called a parasocial relationship, which means that when y'all come through, I just see your names, but I can't really see who I'm talking to. So it's too easy for y'all to lie to me. Even though you go through the card readings and the cards tell y'all what's going on, okay? Keep that in mind. But provided that, because I'm provided that y'all are telling the truth. And also provided that this is your perspective, this is the situation of how things happen to you. Most people are not going to be happy. So look, I don't know how many times to say this before I start getting irate and hollering it, but you need to do your best to stay away from ugly people. If somebody's not treating you well and you don't like that fucking shit, get your ass up and go, Angelus. Like for real. Like, okay, from what I was hearing of how the situation that you were going through with the person. So some people who are around you, your friends and your family, when they hear about how you're being treated and how you're treating other people and stuff, some people just don't like you, don't like you going through bad treatment. They don't like seeing you upset or going through anything that's bad. So I think what I really need to start asking you is, why won't you let this person go? They're not who you're expecting them to be. They're not the love of your life. Why won't you understand and go on to a new? Why don't you understand that sometimes some people out here can bring the ugly out in you? So that's why, honestly, as soon as I see that somebody's being shit to me, I got to get up and fucking go. Because sometimes people don't realize that they're passing their hate on to you. And hate, kind of like Coke, it can change your brain chemistry. And you end up acting in a way that you don't want to. You can end up acting in a way that you don't mean to. You can end up acting in a way and not that you're not catching yourself. So that's why I kind of always emphasize to people, if you're not in a loving relationship, if you're not in a relationship that's understanding, and we're talking about romance, just get up and go. Get up and go before you start getting tainted, before you start getting rotten, before you start getting sour, because look, this goes for man and woman. I can tell when someone's in a good relationship because how they go out and how they start treating other people. I can tell. I really don't like it when a man tries to triangulate me, because when we were talking about that last relationship, it just wasn't good for you. You weren't compatible. Even if he goes off have the best life in the world, what are you finna do now? Without going off hurting other people, only worried about how you're about to better yourself. What are you finna do now? But because also you got to keep in mind, you have to keep in mind that you're getting ready to go to New Orleans. So you have to, and then the spirit said that you have to make some extra money so that everything can go well for yourself and stay out of arguments and stuff. But this is honestly, as y'all go through any type of breakup, this is the things that we think about. These are the things that we think about. And we try not to drag the good people that we have around us. We try not to drag them down, the good people that we have around us. But honestly, this is, I don't know which way to put it, man. When you're around someone that's good or bad, they're just gonna make you feel that way, or you're gonna end up turning into those people too. When you're around positive people, you are positive. When you're around negative people, you're gonna be negative. I'm not judging you, but you should stop judging yourself. And if you think that other people are out here judging you too, don't give a fuck. Because honestly, some of them aren't. Some of these people are, and fuck them. Because only God can judge. Most people who actually judge are not perfect, but we're all working on bettering ourselves. We're all working on being, getting towards what we want to get towards in our life. So. You were delaying on reading my comments. No, I'm not, honey. I'm not delaying on reading anyone's comments. That's getting ugly. You think that I'm taking longer? Like, I see your comment and I'm not, like, I'm taking longer to read your comment than other people. No, first come, first serve. I treat everyone equally. But yeah, I treat everyone equally. Is there some type of special attention that you need from me or something? But y'all, it's too easy to get in arguments over messaging. And also keep in mind, I can only help y'all so far. That you ain't gonna be able to help yourself. But it is easy to maybe you should come through for a deeper reading. But it is easy for communication to happen. But anyways, honestly, I just feel like you're trying to keep yourself tied up to somebody that you need to just move on from. With the love read, I think you just need to move on and pay attention to all these other things that you got going on in your life. But because you don't notice that I'm not mistreating you. And so when you don't properly heal from relationships and you don't properly heal from when someone just last mistreated you, you will tend to go to other people and say that everyone is mistreating you. And the thing about it is, it will be true that some people are, but some people are not. Some people are just being straight up with you, forward with you. I'm being business. I'm treating everybody the same. I'm treating everybody business like. But honestly, I kind of feel like y'all want. I feel like y'all ask too much, especially for free. I feel like y'all ask too much, especially for free. I feel like y'all ask a whole football field of me. So I'm doing the best I can. And thank y'all for coming around. And y'all stay positive, with any type of situations that you got going on, whether demon, whether relationships. Do your best to think positive. Do your best to think rational. I had a girl come through last night. Sometimes I wonder if y'all are her, but you're probably not. I had a girl come through like this is, I can't remember if it was last night or 2 nights ago. I live in the moment today. And with my other business. And this girl literally said to me that you only do business with me because I have my boyfriend. And I thought that shit was wild because I have known that girl since middle school. And I've known her, like when I think of her, I think of middle school. I think of her and my other friends. I don't think of her and her boyfriend that she only had for like a year or whatever. I don't even think of her boyfriend at all. Yeah, she introduced me to her boyfriend and sometimes he comes by and does business, but that's all it is. But that's what I'm trying to say to y'all. If you don't properly heal, then you might lose a connection with someone thinking that someone's hurting you when they're not. You have to see the truth when someone's really hurting you and when someone is. And that last person was really hurting you. With me, I'm being straight up with you. I'm being for real. I'm being for real. And I don't gain anything from hurting you. I gain everything from when you come and you talk to me and you guys are cool, and like on this channel I gain, that's how I gain, is by ethics. But no, I don't do any of that. People do that to me actually, and it pisses me off. Hold on. People do that to me on TikTok. That's why I don't talk to other people. I have to let people come to me because I know how sweet I am. But that's why I don't do it. I make sure I'm not nasty to people. People who are nasty to me and they want to manipulate me and they want to abuse me, and I put up with their shit. I be warning them and then I throw them out. I shun evil behavior. I don't understand why y'all, if somebody's being nasty to you, I don't understand why y'all put up with it. Why you give the benefit of the doubt. Why you're like, let me just try one more time. Now this is a joke. Let me suck. This is not talking about you. Let me suck his dick one more time. Maybe he'll love me. This is someone else's past read. Maybe he'll love me. But like, my mom says this to me, don't be pathetic. See, know where you are wanted and go to those places where you are wanted. But you are wanted here. Everyone is wanted here. I'm very appreciative for the people around here. But sometimes when other people out there are abusing you, you will think that other people are abusing you when I'm really not trying to. I'm not trying to. And you do have to keep in mind that I do have a Scorpion rising energy. I have a very fiery energy. I'm not the type of person. I'm even going to have to explain that to my kids, that I'm an Aquarius mom. I'm not the type of person to hold you. And you may cry on my shoulder. It may be fine. But you have to come at me with facts and logic. But no, I don't do that. I actually don't even like that. You know what I noticed? I can tell when someone is cool with you. Like when you come into their life, they'll say your name and everything. And they'll shout you out. And when they're not cool with you anymore, I hate it that people don't communicate properly anymore. But when people aren't cool with you anymore, they'll look and they'll really ignore you. They won't like say your comment later. They will not say it at all. They won't say your name at all. They won't, like, even if it's for one live, that's how you know that all of a sudden they hate you. They're either going to get a mod to kick you out. Now, that happened to me when I was in a live of two guys, and I thought they were just cool. And that came randomly out of nowhere. That's kind of also why I don't like mods, because sometimes the broadcaster doesn't know if the moderator is attacking their audience or if the broadcaster put the moderator up to it. And what's another thing? Like, two other people are doing this to me on TikTok. I mostly find it on TikTok. I don't really see it too much on YouTube or other platforms. I just said fake friend shit, man. Like one day they're cool with you, and then like the next day, like you don't pay enough gifts, you don't pay enough money, something superficial like that. And then that's how you know, like they're going to completely ignore you. Some of them, like, they don't talk to you. They keep you around, like they keep your page around. Sometimes they'll even add you just to keep you around and your little clicks and your little gifts around. But some people out here aren't like that. But keep coming through, and I'm just gonna keep reading you like I've been reading you. Well, you know what? At this point, if I'm not understanding what you're saying, then we're just going to end that conversation to agree to disagree. Because I don't know where I'm not understanding you, to be honest with you. I don't know where I'm not understanding you. You keep saying that you're not understanding me, you don't get me. Then I don't get you. And you kind of acting like that's not hurting my feelings. Like, sometimes y'all can hurt a reader's feelings, and then you're wondering why you can't come around no more. But honestly, I don't understand how I'm not understanding you. That's why I leave it up to the cards. So, and another thing is, this is not a proper psychology clinical session. I have not collected everything that's going on within your life. I don't know all the factors and the variables that's going on within your life. I don't know the other people. We just read the cards. I don't know everything that's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and end this live and go into after hours, because I have to be careful of people giving me negative energy too, and I have to watch out because there's other people beyond you that I have to read, and I have to have a good energy for them. So it's not all about you. But it's getting to a point that I'm going to be speechless and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Then I'm misunderstanding you, and I don't know what to say. But you know, if you're not liking it, I don't know what to say. I know one guy recently when y'all came through, when I came through on the live, because I was hollering recently, like somebody was being nasty to me from New Zealand. I was misunderstood on some racist shit and I just left. That dude was never gonna understand me. He was always gonna call me a monster. That's what I don't feel like that's going on here. But he was always going to be ugly to me. So I have to, that's why I decided to leave and just hang out with other people that are cool. But I don't know. I feel like I'm careful with what I say. So somebody took a like away. I don't really give a shit. Thank y'all for the people who like. Thank you for the subs. I'm trying to read these texts to the best of my ability, and I'm trying to get y'all to understand how I feel from my perspective, especially when y'all are on lives too. If y'all go on lives, I'm not talking to someone face to face. I'm looking at words. So sometimes it's very easy to misunderstand, a little bit easier than face to face. You know, what someone's trying to say. So I want to continue to do like with what I want to do, because honestly, I don't know if y'all are actually really friends or if you're foes. No offense. But I'm gonna go into intermission. I'm about to put the live up on intermission where everybody's able to come through, throw your questions out there. And I'm going to read y'all for the next few hours before I start doing the other things that I gotta do. Let me continue to update myself with the chat, and then I'm finna go. And honestly, you know what? If I can't fix this problem now, I'm one of those people that I'm finna stop and we'll come back tomorrow. All right? To avoid an argument, because some people don't understand me. I'm Scorpion rising. Somebody want to fight, somebody want to bang down. You have to make sure that that's really what you want to do with me, because you will get a fight. And I don't like to do that. That's why I just go ahead and leave people alone. You know, it's totally understandable when it's difficult to let go, but you know, it's good that it's first of all, it's good that you're saying these things to yourself. Think about how bad things, don't even think about this, but think how bad things would be if you weren't admitting things to yourself. Because now you're going to be on the route to move on to something better. You know what? It doesn't even really matter. It doesn't even really matter whether y'all were talking or not. It was still it is a type of relationship when you're putting in some type of investment towards someone, whether it was just talking to them or not. And then, I mean, it sounded like the way that you were talking to that person. I really think you need to be honest with yourself. That person was trying to talk to you romantically. And you have to be honest that some people out here do be trying to trick people. Start being honest with yourself, because that's going to eliminate a whole lot of anxiety. You really do need to admit that that person could have been coming in just to think that they were elevating their status, think that they were getting some type of money, think that they were helping themselves without helping you. Because sit to yourself and say to yourself, what did that situationship or relationship, friendship, whatever, what did it really feel like? And that's the whole point in processing. Walking around, you know, like while you're doing video games or walking around outside, or while you're doing your 10 minutes with God in the morning, meditating, reflecting on yourself every day. Those are some of the things that, you know, some of the things. Yeah, there, it's communication barrier. This communication breakdown is pretty easy over text, but I'm trying to work with y'all. You don't have to apologize for anything. No, but I think that you need to forgive yourself because I don't feel like there's any type of disrespect. No, I'm not finna get on a phone call, especially not for free or paid, but no, because I don't have any services set up for that right now. And even though you guys really like me, right now I'm doing a service and I'm going to keep everything business. So we're going to keep it as business. If you guys want readings that are further beyond these 5 or 10 minute reads, you are able to email me and get a reading that's 20 minutes or 40 minutes. I do have the after hours up, which is a tarot chat and updates. So during the tarot chat, you guys can talk. You guys can talk freely here as well, and we will get through any type of communication barriers. We will break them down. Just be patient with me. I'll be patient with you. And what else do I want to say? I mean, if y'all meet me on TikTok lives, there's like people can do requests. But honestly, y'all have you have to, for you're on my channel, you got to understand my perspective. When y'all ain't, sometimes y'all see people be, when I come on here and I'm hollering because people are being very nasty to me. I had to protect myself, and I do as a Black girl, and that's that. Otherwise, I would not have my sanity. But maybe in the future, I'll figure out a way for people to do like call-ins and stuff like that. But no, I'm not going to start to promise something that I know I'm not going to be able to keep up. Sometimes y'all just see me on the video, but I don't have clinical psychology time like that where y'all can I don't have time like that. I have other things, just like you have a job, I have other things that I have to do. And I juggle them so well that y'all don't see it. So I'm gonna start being honest with y'all that sometimes I have to cut my time off from y'all. But you know what? Honestly, get back to yourself, Angelus. Why are you not getting back to yourself? With clinging to other people, don't cling to me, cling to yourself. Why are you not getting back to yourself? Take a moment to yourself. Take a moment to yourself and and take it easy. Do all the steps. I really think that you don't want to do the steps to heal, but start, because I guess like you must, are you listening to other people that it's lame? Because you're not gonna, don't involve these other people. Take a step for, yeah, take a day to be to yourself for a moment and just enjoy yourself. Enjoy the time that you have. Enjoy that the time that you're here on God's green earth and everything. But dude, come through for the after hours and continue the chat. Email me and all that. But I'm gonna go into intermission because I'm gonna go. Oh, I got another question. The French is here. Bless you, Angelus. Okay. I'm not trying to cling to you. I hope that, I kind of feel like you're taking every word that I'm saying for an insult now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go into an intermission. Cause like now you're guilt tripping me and you're beating me up. And now I can't say what I need to say and what I want to say because you're hurt. And now you're putting that hurt on me. But the truth is, and you were just saying, well, I want to take it out on that person. No, dude, the truth is that you gotta cry this shit out to yourself. You're gonna start getting me to holler. You need to cry this shit out to yourself. And what I'm telling what you to do is what I would do for me. Maybe you could talk to other people and figure out what they do for themselves as well. But some of us, sometimes we have a tendency, we just want shit better right now. We just want shit better right now. We just want shit better right now. But the thing about it is, you are going through the process. You're going through a journey. It's not going, leopards don't change their spot overnight. You're not going to heal overnight. You're not going to cleanse overnight. I didn't get like this overnight. I didn't get strong overnight. But fuck that for a second. you're not going to heal overnight. You're not going to be like all of a sudden this better person overnight with the relationship that you're looking towards. But look, we're going to take a step at a time, baby steps at a time, okay? And whether you want to believe me or not, nobody within my life, nobody is hating on you within my life. You are free to come through whenever you want within the after hours, whenever you want, whenever you need. You're free to email me whenever you want, whenever you need. Whenever you come through the lives, you're a regular. Throw your question out there. You are a friend whenever you want, okay? Whenever you need. Whenever I have the lives up and the after hours up. So I am going to agree to a disagree, and I'm going to cut it off at that. All right, y'all. Any questions out there? Y'all throw your questions out there. You don't stop feeling bad for a second. Stop feeling bad for a second. You have nothing bad to feel for. You have nothing bad to feel for, not within this communication. I do feel like I can tell that somebody was being very mean to you. And whether you want to, it's going to take time for you to admit that you were getting beat up on by somebody. And you're healing from that. You're going to be strong once you realize what you went through. You probably could have even went through like the energy I'm getting. You probably even could have went through some type of narcissistic abuse, something that was very serious. But the thing about it is, you guys, we don't heal overnight. We don't. And you do feel bad. We do feel bad. We all feel bad when we go through this. But with time, and you start educating yourself, you start to feel okay. So that's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start getting ourselves in a state of feeling okay. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's fine. I'm defensive. The little Kaban, did you have a question? It's fine, but you kind of paid. One guy said to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Once I was crying about men, and I was like, why? Why are they like me? Why? 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 And honestly, this white boy had to say to me, you need to pay attention to how you're coming off to other people. And he was trying to say it as nice as he could, but he was getting frustrated with me. And my mom sometimes be getting frustrated with me too. And they be saying, yo, and I do have to pay attention to myself. How am I coming off to other people? How am I being to other people? How are they perceiving me? How are they taking me? But whether you believe it or not, come back to the video and watch it. Whether you believe it or not, you are loved and you're definitely appreciated around here. Every time that you come around, Angeles. The widow Kalban, did you have a question? Did you have a question? But don't beat yourself up. And I can't make the live all about you, but you go off today and make your day all about you today. Okay. There's a little bit of self-healing, a little bit of self-focus. If you can get out and walk around outside in nature, it's definitely going to heal you up. If you can spend time around true friends and good family, that's going to heal you up too. But you do have to be honest with yourself that someone was trying to talk to you romantically, and that it didn't go that way. But it's gonna be okay. You're finna do something new today. Do something. I want you to do something. One thing that you find fun. Do it. Go do it now. And I apologize if I'm coming off anyway, but I am not trying to be mean to you at all. And I want you to understand that there really are true mean girls in life. And sometimes I'm even a mean girl, but I'm not doing that right now to you. And y'all know, and even I can tell when people are being that way, when they're fake being nice and they're really being mean. Y'all know who those fucking people are, and don't spend your time around them. All they're going to do is confuse you. Hang out with people that you really want to hang out with, and stop wasting your fucking time. For the next thing you know, we fucking dead, and you're on your deathbed. Think about how you wasted your time with them people. Don't waste your time with the people. Be even if people are straightforward or whatever, be around people that you feel that mesh with you, that you feel are good for you. And fuck all those toxic people. Throw that shit out. I know sometimes it might be hard. Throw that shit out immediately. We gotta go get the Glock. That person did switch up. That's how they be doing, yo. That's how they be doing, yo. And I think I was thinking about that earlier this morning about the person that I was thinking of as well. Like honestly, sometimes some people switch up, but like the truth is, all our elders say, at least you saw the truth of that person. It's better that you see sooner than later, that you continue to, to be fooled and get tricked, because tricks are for kids. It's better that you see sooner than later. Because I had met a guy who I thought was like very interesting, very handsome. I thought he had a lot going on for him. I thought he wasn't the smartest, sharpest crayon on the box, but hey, I mean, I still felt that he was pretty smart. And yeah, I felt like I got switched up like overnight. And the best thing though is that at least you know the truth, okay? Because it's best for you to be around people that really have true love for you. It's best that you know that you're around people who really want to be friends with you, than being around people who've been faking it the whole fucking time. It is all good, and thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being yourself. Thank you for having the courage to speak. And thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the donations. Honestly, thank you most for the subs and the donations, because it helps me go and it helps me continue to grow. Like it helps me keep up the live reads, and it helps the lives, cut on and stay on. So thank y'all. I'm gonna go into intermission. I don't have any more questions. So I'm gonna go ahead and go into intermission, where I'm gonna leave this live up. And I'm waiting on people to just throw questions in, and I will read people some more. And then this is going to be the last sesh. And then I'm going to go into after hours. So after hours is basically what I have that's up 24 hours that people can come in. It's a tarot chat where you can come in and tell me how your last read resonated for you, or just come in and talk if you need to. And do keep in mind that other people in the collective, if y'all have met other people on my channel, that they may want to talk to you too. And what else is it for? It's also an update to just, show newcomers and the regulars, people who are already familiar with my channel, the videos, the recent uploads that I've got. All right, y'all, we're finna go into an intermission. Throw your questions out there, and me and my bots will be adding y'all to the list. I'm gonna charge up, take a break. See you in a bit. Hi. Thank y'all for coming over here to meet me on YouTube Live. My main platform is YouTube. For the people who sub on TikTok, like when y'all come through on TikTok Live, I read y'all for free every time you throw a question out there. And what else do I do on? Oh yeah, so the sub only videos, those people see those exclusive videos that people don't see anywhere else, only on TikTok. So thank y'all for coming over. This is like where it's easier and freer for me to speak with y'all on YouTube because I don't have to worry about bans and stuff like that. I'm an American, so I speak pretty freely. So who I have on the list so far, I've got Mila and then I've got Rashonda. So I'm going to start with Mila first. And so let me tell everybody how the rules go. So when I give a little bit of something, I get something back. So this is why I do free reads. It helps me and it helps y'all and it brings around clientele as well. I'm honestly, I'm very thankful. So these are sometimes I call the live reads or free reads with the $10 fast pass. So how this works is just throw your question out there for the newcomers and the regulars, and then I will add your question. I read you for 5 minutes, and then I move on to the next. You are free to add more than one question. I will just add it to the queue. Okay. So for the people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this live, because sometimes it does get busy and sometimes it does get hectic, people are able to purchase a $10 fast pass, and that does allow them to skip the line. So just for $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, and I am appreciating the donations lately right now. So just for $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, as you send the funds, send your name, and I will, as you come into the YouTube live, send multiple green hearts. I'll check my alerts, and then I will add y'all immediately next. So I read the fast passers next after who I'm currently reading, and I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. And then I have a bonus. I give them a little bonus for the people who pay for the reads. And so I'm going to add a bone reading in for them. So I'm reading everybody, tarot and poker. And then with the fast passers, I'm going to add dominoes, a bone for them, which goes deeper. So let's start. I'm going to begin with Mila's question. I like to go over your questions real quick. Will my emotions scare away Lewis? Okay. So as I get your cards ready, I'm going to throw this video up that I posted lately for the collective. When you guys get a chance, look at it later. How is love coming towards you guys Valentine's Day? So, Mila, I'm going to get these cards ready for you, and let's get your read together. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes, the people who like the live. Thank you for the donations, and thank you for helping me grow. By the way, we're listening to Eat the Moon, which is my sister's Lo-Fi channel. You can find that link to the description of the video, or as you surf my page, you can find a link to other channels I recommend. So are Mila's emotions going to scare away Luis? And then y'all know over here I can smoke and stuff. I can drink Pepsi. I don't have to worry about like PG-13 rated things over here on YouTube. So I mean, every platform has its ups and downs. Will Mila's emotions scare Luis away? So I'm gonna pull out the pendulum for you too, because it is a yes or no question. Y'all hear me? Thank you all the time, y'all. Thanks for the subs, the likes. Thank y'all for being here. The donations. Thank you for helping me grow. More about this energy right here, and let's get into it. Okay. Now, what I put the pendulum? Huh. I'm gonna ask the pendulum. So everybody knows what page I am on. Mila wants to know, will my emotions scare away Luis? Let's see. Are your emotions gonna scare away Luis? Let's see what the pendulum wants to say. So the pendulum is saying no. The pendulum is saying no. Okay, but I want to talk to you real quick from my intuition. So there's 4 main types of readers. We got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. Some people like to be a mixture of all 4. We do have more than those, but those are like the main 4. So, excuse me. I like to use my interpretation the most because you have to spend time learning the colors, the symbols, the meanings of the cards. So with that, I tell you what these divination tools are saying to you, what the spirit is saying. And so you sit and you reflect and you decide how you're going to move next, okay? So I took a vote. Oh, I want to leave the pendulum out. Let's go ahead and start the clock. I took a vote, and so majority rules, and most of them are saying no. Now, my intuition, I feel like I'm pulling from my opinion and my experiences of life. And like how I feel is like, even though when you're coming out telling people what's happened to you and you're in like traumas and emotions and stuff like that, come out little by little. You know, just like little by little. Don't hit them with the full whammy, you know, right away. So let's dive deeper into why they said no. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 4 no's and there was 2 yeses. Okay, so majority rules. And this right here is like you or someone around you, frustration, arguments, divorce, blocks. Somebody, there's a third party. I'm not sure if that's you or the other person, but somebody's walking. I'm not sure if you can see that, but somebody's walking away feeling defeated, feeling like stupid. There's like, this is the bullying card. And somebody feels like they have to win something at all costs. Like no matter what you do or people around you do, they feel like they might even be cutting people or hitting below the belt or things like that. You could be in the middle of a litigation, like with the law. You could be in the middle of like a third party and investigation going on at work. But like basically, if you are, some words hit and some don't. But if you are, it's saying that like whatever type of conflict is going on or problem, it's in the middle, if that makes sense. Like the other party doesn't see themselves winning and your party doesn't see yourself winning. Like it's literally like in the middle of something. Oh yeah, it makes sense with with your situation. So yeah, this is the bullying card, that you are being bullied by somebody or someone feels that they're being bullied by you. It's definitely a miscommunication in thinking and communicating. But yeah, somebody's like walked away feeling defeated, conflicts, confusion, or you could be feeling that way about someone. So this is you or someone around you, meaning to get out, socialize, communicate with other people. You're going to get good advice and you're going to get gifts as well. So it's saying like right now, like being a time of a social butterfly would be good for you. This is you or someone around you that has just a mature feeling about themselves, just like a mature stance. So this is the Queen of Spades. This is a Libra energy. And so some words hit and some don't. But this is someone who is either a mother, a boss, a sister, or a friend. This is a woman around you or a woman who's coming to you. So for some of the cross watchers, and I'm not reading you, but it feels like I'm reading you, is because sometimes some other people's cards may resonate with you because what some people are going through, you may be going through as well. We are intertwined. So this woman is dark on the outside and she's older, like 40s and up, or she acts that way. So she's really smart. She's like the temple of Athena. She's very wise. Something about the Black Widow, that she can look at situations and figure out what's gonna happen next. Very good at anticipation. She's really good at the law. She's high value. She costs a lot of money. She's high morals, where she is basically like right next to the most up thou. She's really good with business ethics as well. She treats people well, okay? So this is you or someone around you. And if this is someone around you, this is someone who has the potential of being a good, loyal friend. Now, on the bad day, she could be like, she doesn't want anything to do with emotions. You always have to talk to this girl with facts. And so sometimes that could be perceived to other people as cold, but that's just the way that she is. And this 3 of diamonds is like, so this could be pertaining to the person that, like Luis, that you're thinking of, but somebody wants to work with you. Somebody likes the work that you do. And there's like, you have a little audience. I'm not sure if you content create yourself, or if there's something that you do at work, or if you're an architect or a builder, but or an artist or a musician. There's something that you do that you dive in with other people. Some type of initial start that has started for you, and like you might be getting gifts from people. People might be commissioning you to work with them. There's leveling up. There's good fortune. So yeah, I mean, I feel like people are focused on things like that rather than being afraid of your emotions. But like I said, from my intuition, just give whatever you got to say. Good, just come right out and say it to the person, but start, one day at a time, one thing at a time, or maybe skip a day or two, but come out little by little when you start telling people things about yourself. And this last card that I want to talk about right here, you've got some money news coming towards you. Whether you asked about that or not, the spirits wouldn't let you know about that. Either a new job or new friends that are going to help you network. They don't mind hearing about the business endeavors that you got going on for yourself. They don't get jealous that you got good things going on for yourself. If you got something bad going on for yourself, they're really going to talk to you about this. And yeah, and you like to hear the things that they got going on too. You might be getting an invitation, information, or you might be getting some type of jewelry. You could be getting a summons to the court as well, but you're going to be learning something new, some type of information. You're starting something brand new, something from scratch. And thank you for coming through and letting me read you. That was Mila. I mostly read people over here on YouTube. I read a little bit on TikTok, not too much, because TikTok, I got suspended for talking about a garden, like literally talking about replanting my orchid tree. So that pissed me off. I don't like it when you do something innocent and people want to get you in trouble and you can't, fix any of that. So that's why I mostly bring people over here to YouTube. Wow, thank you. Thank you for coming here and let me read you. Oh, you are a teacher? What grade do you teach, may I ask? That's a great idea. One day at a time. Yes, it's gonna be so I'm into pseudoscience. Everybody reads differently, okay? But I can't help but love pseudoscience. I like the mixture of spirituality and psychology combined, even though if you talk to someone who got into psychology first, spirituality and psychology does not combine. It's not supposed to. But when it does, it's a bang up thing. It's a wonderful thing that it does. So sometimes I do notice that I put the cards down and I'll tell you some things that I learned in Psych 101 or some things that I learned while I was learning psychology. 11th grade. Okay, cool. You're getting everybody ready to ship on out. Isn't that the year of tests? I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Do you mind if I ask you where you are located? Oh yeah, you're making videos on Instagram. I'm a teacher to 5. Okay. When I was on Instagram, which I'm off that platform now because my Instagram got hacked and I didn't want to go get another one on that same platform. I'm trying to think which I monetized on quickest, and it was Instagram. Instagram, it was I felt like once you figure out which hashtags work for you and you just keep building on those hashtags, you can even work on the same ones. Yeah, I can't remember how long it took for me to get a message, and it was when it started. It was over 4 years ago that I got a message that I could monetize on Instagram and Snapchat. But then I lost all that shit all at once. So it was like da da da, the irony. You can monetize on TikTok quickly too, but when you first monetize, the numbers be like 10 cents. So you got to keep growing, you know. Oh, DC, I love DC. When I went up there to visit, I stayed in Maryland. You definitely have to give out tests. That's what I remembered about 11th grade. It was like I think that was the year of tests. I think that was like the ultimate year of a fuck ton of tests. I'm going to read Rashonda next. I grabbed her from TikTok. I believe that she's here. If she's not, if you guys end up leaving the live and coming back, it's totally good. That's why I get your questions. I still read y'all so y'all can come back and review your reading. I tell everybody to come back and watch your reading because in the future, as you go over your reading again, you learn so much more as you're studying in hindsight. Like some things didn't pop up like they would have in the future when you're paying attention to the past. You're like, oh, that person was doing that and this. So let me tell everybody what's going on, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes, for the people who do like and the people who sub and the people who do donate. Thank you. And I do need $10 if anybody can help me out today. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So how you get added to the live, just add your question out there and I will add you. So right now I am on Rashonda and that is who I'm finishing up with so far. I believe I'm going to go into after hours after this. So what after hours is, when y'all come on my channel, it will say after hours on the title. And what that means, it's basically a tarot chat and update. So I post all the latest videos that I just updated on my channel to let all the people know what they could check out lately. And it's a design chat. So I would like people to come in and tell me how their last reading resonated for them within the chat. Now, do keep in mind that other people may come by, like within the collective, like other people that you met within the audience, friends, or other people who just generally like you. They may see what you say and they may want to answer you too. So please don't get mad about that. Just take that as more options that other people want to help and talk to you too. By the way, my channel doesn't have any trolls, so y'all don't have to worry about that. So I'm open and let me tell everybody what goes on here. These are free reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there. I'll add you to the list and I'm gonna read you. For the people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this video, because sometimes things do get busy, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. As you do, send your question. Now, when you send when you come into the YouTube live, as you send your question, throw multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I will read y'all immediately next. So yes, I do let the fast passers skip the line and I read them after who I'm currently reading. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. Later, when you guys get a chance, watch the pick a card reading that was for Valentine's that just happened yesterday. It was all about self-love, so keep that in mind as you guys pick a stone that correlates with a card. And I'm gonna go ahead and start getting Rashonda's reading ready. Does Chris want to be with me even though we don't see each other in person? Let's see. TikTokers got questions. I might go back on TikTok and grab some people. But you know, people seem to be afraid to come over from TikTok to YouTube, even if they're just participating for free. Some TikTokers seem like they don't want to get off of YouTube at all. So Rashonda wants to know, does Chris want to be with me even though we do not see each other in person? We got two things popping up for you. So I am pulling, for everyone, I'm pulling a main energy from the tarot card. That meant good money news that someone's keeping to themselves, by the way, underneath that deck for Rashonda. So I'm pulling one energy from the tarot card because I like people to stay like focused on one energy without getting confused. And then I'm going to be pulling from Divine to tell me more about this main energy that tarot is talking about. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divinations with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine, divine. Tell me more about this energy. All right, Rashonda. By the way, y'all, I am listening to Eat the Moon, which is my little sister's Lo-Fi. Check her out. The description is in this video for her YouTube channel. Or if you skim my YouTube channel and check out other channels that I recommend, she's going to be down there too. Eat the Moon. Okay, so I'm on Rashonda right now. And if anybody wants a reading that's deeper, the rates are in the description. But if you want a reading that's like 20, 40 minutes, that's longer, your own private video, or you want to commission me for a private live, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Okay, so let's get to Rashonda. I gotta power up. Sailor Moon power up. Where's my pen? Shit. I need $10. I might stay on TikTok and read people, but to read people over here like completely free is a whole lot easier to read y'all on YouTube, especially like keeping up with the comments. YouTube's kind of dead, so we got to bring the party over here. We got to. I'm crazy. I gotta start after this. I'm gonna start doing videos for my channel. Thanks for the likes, you guys. Thanks for the subs on here and TikTok. Thank you for the donations for the people who do, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Shit, I found a tap of water. All right, I'm on Rashonda. All right, before we even start your read, Rashonda, if you was even out there, you'll be back. You got an angel message, okay? So I rehearsed myself and memorizing these things. You got two angel messages, by the way, actually. I see 1, 2, 3, 3 5s. So if you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. I know that sounds fucking harsh and it's a cross song. But it basically, if you're dissatisfied with some of the things going on in your life, take a moment to decide what you want to switch up, okay? Keep in mind that, you know, things don't happen overnight. A leopard don't change their spots overnight. So this is another angel message that you got. And honestly, sometimes when you get a reading with the reader for the first time, what I know, the angels be coming through. So this is like, Rashonda, you are confident right now. You just leave with your confident foot. Be your natural confident self. It's all good. People gonna love it. People gonna appreciate it. People gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna be getting the things that you need to get. So this 10 of Pentacles, good money news is coming towards you. Okay, big good money news is coming towards you, whether you were expecting that or not. If you're a real estate agent or you're selling a house or buying a house, this is a good card in regards to a home. This is a good card in regard. Someone's multitasking. Somebody is good within your party with big money. Okay, big money. And it's like you also, there's like a new bridge. I think that's interesting. But there's somebody older within your family. Like if you're going to the hospital or if you're going to the doctor, somebody's going to get a good message of good health. Somebody who's older in your family, if you're a caretaker, they have good health. And excuse me, this card be about inheritance. And inheritance is not always talking about getting like cars and houses passed down to you. Now, sometimes it be talking about getting knowledge passed down to you, knowledge that your family have passed to you that help you stay without anxiety, that help you stay focused, even when your folks are not here anymore. You continue to remember what they say, and it helps you. And these are inheritance. These are gifts that are given to us through the mind, so that you pass that on to your kids, and that you yourself and your children, if you have or not, that we continue to get the things that we need to earn for ourselves even through the hard times. So right here. Yeah, they definitely want to be with you because like somebody's paying attention to the future and a family, even though y'all don't see each other. Yeah. And then this right here, the Hierophant be talking about matrimony. It be talking about like that's the first thing that people think about with this card is marriage. But other things that this card be talking about, because some words apply and some don't, is that somebody likes to study religion, and this even could be someone who's studying to be a pastor, but it's someone who's on the path of helping other people think very deeply. I see you, Altar 30. I'm gonna go over there and grab you in a minute. So that's one of the regulars. So I'm meeting a newcomer now. Thank you for being here, Rashonda, by the way. But anyways, the Hierophant right here, this is someone who is connected to God, connected to the spirits. They help other people connect too, but like genuinely, not on some bullshit superficial level, not on indoctrination, not trying to scare you with Jesus, trying to love you with Jesus. And all the other spirits that are, and Mary, Joseph, all the and God, all the other spirits that are within the Holy Trinity as well. This person didn't forget. This person is very smart. This person is very wise. Now there is something about a conflict, right? But big change. Now this person, they think open, they think broad, they think big, bitch. They think big, and they help you think big too. And this is like either this is how you help, like Rashonda, this is either how you help Chris, or Chris, this is how they help you. It's like this teamwork, this partnership, right? But it's kind of cute because I feel like I feel like I'm about to pull from my intuition, because I feel like I'm feeling a connection that communicates, but on a spiritual, yes, and religious basis. Like someone like y'all probably like to dive into your spiritual text. You probably like to talk about the beyond, and it's not like in an ugly way. It's really not. This is someone who they hold the key to life, and they understand the deeper parts of religion and spirituality. There is a difference. Like you see how these people are, he has apostles. Like you see how these people are coming to pray and he's blessing them. This person's all about giving out blessings. This is a good karma, by the way. You guys, you who are the other person, you got good karma. All good, nothing but good karma, good cards. All money cards, by the way, except that last card I was just talking about. This last card I need to finish up with Rashonda, because time is up, but I'm gonna sum it up real quick. This 7 of Pentacles is saying that you or someone around you is temporary energy, works very hard. Okay, we reap what we sow. This be talking about that too. Damn, like I feel so much karma. Later check out the video I posted about karma and the scales of Matt if you want to hear me talk more about karma. But finishing up Rashonda's read, Rashonda Oliver, and I'm coming over there, Altar. So finishing up the read for Rashonda. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles is someone, it's hard for people to get lies and over on you, and you pay attention to details within contracts and your work. And so you're about to get a reward. You might even get recognition, but you've been working hard on something and you're about to get a good payday, a good paycheck or something. If you are a hard worker, if that applies for you. You pay attention to the little things. You're like a chameleon. Like you can watch other people work and you could like pick up how they work and you could start doing it too. You're so smart. So that's Rashonda. Who I got next? Altar, like number 31. Okay, sweet. How are you? I'm doing well today. I'm trying to see if I could get $10. Trying to get $10. But I'm doing good, man. I'm getting subs. TikTok going well. I feel like it's good. I feel like if I could get $10, I'm a holler. But yeah, just letting people know, you know, like closed mouths don't get fed. Okay, so what does Bamikya want from me? Should I be warned about her? Let me see. What does she want? Okay, let me see. Hopefully some love and affection and maybe some protection. Okay, and protection involves money, you guys. When you guys get a chance, check out the other latest reading that happened for the holiday Valentine's Day. How you know, how is love coming to you Valentine's Day? Now this read was for the lovers, okay? There was another one for the cheaters, but this one is for lovers, okay? I mean, if you cheat on people and shit, don't go look at this video because I don't think it makes sense for you. Now let me get your cards ready, Altair. That's nice. How are you? I feel like I'm forgetting to ask you guys, how are you? 31. So 3, we're starting off with groups, growth, and communication. And 1 is talking about potential opportunities, ends, and new beginnings. Ooh, what you got going on? So I'm playing Eat the Moon. I'm gonna turn it up real quick as I get your cards ready. The commercials. These are commercials. These are my commercials. I had to start my own commercials, y'all. I make my own job, my own commercials, all this crap, man. I gotta get my app together so y'all can pay me over there too. And schedule readings better. Okay, let me look at your question. So this intended person that we're thinking of, what does she want from you? Do you need to be warned? What does she want from you? Okay, because you just asked 2 questions in one, so we're gonna ask one at a time. I'll ask the pendulum that yes or no, but right now I'm just what does she want from you? That is what I thought about. I'm about to tell you. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings, and when we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you're gonna hear me mention that throughout the read. Divine, divine, divine. So I'm pulling one energy from tarot to get tarot's perspective, and then I want the divine to tell me more. So I'm going in with the divine. I'm gonna go in. Y'all, thanks for being here. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the donations, for the people who come through with all of that. And thank you for helping me grow. There's one thing I wanted to do. Anybody want a deeper read, just email me for now at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com if you want readings that are longer than these 5 and 10-minute reads. I'm finna get into your question, Altair. So, the attended person that is on your mind that you're asking about, what do they want from you? Okay, should you be warned? We're gonna ask the pendulum if you should be warned, and then the first part of your question, what do they want from you, we're gonna go through with the cards. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you know, maturing, you don't mature overnight. Little by little, you just get smarter and smarter, stronger and stronger. I gotta slow down. Let's get to it. I've been burning incense like crazy. I gotta go buy some more. I like to go to the Hindu temple over here. I think they're called Barshami. I don't know how to call. I don't know how. I think I just say everything like that. I gotta get the name. Even if I do, like, it's not like I could say it. But anyways, should you be warned of her? Let's see what the pendulum wants to say. And I'm only having pendulum answer, okay? So do you need to be warned of this girl? Why do you think you need to be warned of a little girl? No. Well, I mean, because some girls, it's not little. She was little at one point, man. Unless she's trying to do some world domination shit like Cleopatra. or Melania. But no, you don't have to be on any type of alarms with this girl, okay? Hey, no, she's really trying to love you. But like she's really trying to see what it is about in a genuine, nice way, you know. And but this right here, this is interesting. I think it's good too. Now, keep in mind that this girl is paying attention to her finances, okay? Just because I feel like she's feeling like just because she's getting into a relationship and you are too, or if she's like, if you guys are going to be friends or whatever, she don't want both of y'all to be some broke motherfuckers just because y'all are going to be chilling with each other or y'all are going to be intertwined, okay? She still wants to be focused on your finances. You be focused on your finances. It's all good. It's all good. This the 5 of Pentacles, right? But it's reversed. It's the 5 of Pentacles is reversed. So the tarot will be going in towards details, and it's saying that, but not as detailed as the bone, but it's saying that there's some type of balance going on because all these numbers that I'm seeing, these even numbers that I'm seeing popping up. But the 5 of Pentacles reversed, something odd and strange was happening. There was a conflict, right? But she's coming out of this conflict, or maybe you are and she sees it. But finances was difficult. Finances was tight for someone. Someone had to pay for a hefty bill, like a serious fine, something that took a lot of time to accumulate money for this. And somebody, like, they really did set the payments and the time and the steps to pay off their debts. And it was hard. This shit hard too. They're in the middle of something there, but they may not see where that things are getting better or things are getting worse. Other people around them may not see that neither. They really are in a limbo in the middle. Like, It's kind of scary. They're in a pickle. It's a pivotal point. They're not sure if they're gonna go up or down. But the thing about the card is that I guess I wonder if that's a mindset because they're getting out of negative mindset. You or someone around you is getting out of a negative mindset. If it's not you, it's them. If you're like that ain't me, then it's talking about them, the spirits. But yeah, so, someone's getting out the poorhouse. Finances are getting better for somebody. So somebody may be feeling like they're in a better state to date or branch out or see other things within their life. Now, like her intentions towards you, like what does she want from me? Something long term. But she's probably not trying to press it right now. She this person is a long-term type person is what the spirits are trying to say. They're like they're a keeper, they're a serious type person. Like they're not saying that right off the bat you're gonna be with me and be scared and you know forever or whatever. Someone's like I'm gonna read what the card symbols mean. So somebody's like is paying attention to traveling. Somebody really wants to travel like the countryside. They want to see beautiful things within this card. They also probably want to be able to do it as a business, or they probably already do, or maybe you do. If somebody wants to pay attention to something that's long term, whether it's a union or a long term relationship or something that develops into a marriage, it's something about commitment. Even if someone just could be your friend, like this is, you know, a endurance card, a card of like someone's down to get through hard times. They're a mature person. But right here is like somebody has like you or someone around you may have a crush or a new start to something. It could be a relationship or it could be a new start to a job. It could be feeling more positive, you know, a fresh outlook on life. But someone's just spending more time at home, feeling comfortable around the truth, around more people who are being truthful, making friends, you know, trying to be more creative in life, maybe artwork or maybe just doing different, you know, just doing different things in life so life don't seem so boring. But yeah, I just see something innocent, honestly. And I just feel like I see like if it didn't go like that, she's not gonna be tripping. But that's all. It's not. I definitely don't see anyone or anything that you need to be worried about. I see a lot of fairness. I don't know. I feel like that's how a gal should be, a mature gal. So I believe that is my last question, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go into another intermission or see if I can pull some more people from TikTok, or I might go into after hours. What should I do? I think I'm just gonna go to an after hours. Thank you so much. You're welcome and thank you. Thank you for coming through. Thank y'all for the likes, the subs, the donations. Thank you for helping me grow. If y'all want a deeper read or personal read, just email me, heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. It's in the description of every video, the channel, everything. Yeah, there was conflict, or was there? Tell me more. Excuse me. The sody pop. Tell me more. Y'all should totally come through the after hours and tell me more. That's what it's for. When I shut this down about like in an hour, I will run the after hours. Oh, Mary, you trying to get a question? Let's squeeze you on in there. Yeah, go ahead and ask. So I was just explaining after hours as you type your question, Mary. So after hours is on my channel pretty much 24/7, where it's a tarot chat. Come through and tell me how the last reading that I gave you resonated. I love to hear it. I enjoy it. Tell me. Another benefit or the after hours is I post videos that I have just uploaded so that newcomers and regulars can see what's the latest things. Wayne. And y'all still in no contact? Did you come through and ask about Wayne before? Ian, is the person's name Ian Wayne? So I'm just gonna call him Wayne, okay? Why are you in no contact? Why would you leave it like that? What's the last thing that they said to you guys when they went no contact, you know? What's the last thing that they said? Because honestly, that's going to be your answer of how they felt, especially people that don't want to talk. I think I'm going to end the, excuse me, the live at Mary. Do you remember the last thing that they said to y'all? Sometimes people generally pretty rarely people do generally lose contact with y'all. But some of these people are cutting you off. Most people are blocking and cutting you off because they don't have the courage to say bye the right way. Just easier for me to be truthful, tell you straightforward, shoot from the hip like a fucking shotgun. All right, from South. Who am I reading? Mary. What did it say? I'm finna read you, Mary. We had no conflict. Well, you know, once I lost connection with someone for like 4 years, it didn't come back. It looked like a dumbass. But I generally like had lost all my shit. I was like, damn, my shit. Hold on, let me turn the light off. I was like, damn. I was like, shit's on fire. Shit's on fire. What? Why did I turn off the heat? Devil shit. All right, let's go. Cold as hell. Mary. Wayne's current thoughts and feelings towards me. Okay. Are you ever going to be able to get in contact with them? Are you going to be able to contact them? Are you going to be able to contact them? Can you contact them? Okay, hold on. What's Wayne's thoughts towards you and the feelings? Okay, something was not finished. Dang. Well, something seemed like it was perfect. Are you able to talk to them? Are y'all having me read y'all people who are like long gone? Are they dead or something? Did they shoot off in space? Are we never even gonna be able to talk to these people? Are we doing really realistic shit, y'all? I'm gonna keep reading though. Oh, it's a cat. Hey, meow. Man, cat's been chilling. A kitty met me this morning as I was getting the studio together. The cat was like meow. It was a tabby. You know they're smart as fuck. Egyptian knowledge, bitch. Let me tell everybody what's going on for the newcomers and to annoy the regulars. As I get your read together, Mary. It's okay to say hi. How's anybody gonna know that you like them? Feminine energy shit. All right. Tell me more. You know, some dudes like that. So they can figure out where you coming, girl. But yeah, you know, just don't try not to annoy him. I'm gonna annoy him, so I need to know. If I annoy you, let me know. Kick me out. There we go. Security, will you let me in your pub? Okay. Oh, it's too loud, huh? All right, we're finna set the time. Okay, and then we gotta smoke too. They said you gotta work with your third eye like a motherfucker, though. You know, that was off the clock. You could work with dark blue things, like blue. You could eat blueberry. You can look at the Pepsi can. You could play a frequency for free on YouTube. That's third eye. I like chakra vibrations. Be making his shit. But you could play yeah, frequency. Before you go to bed, play it soft, you know? And it would just put you in like a dreamy, magical state, you know? So that it must be something, or, you know, peppermints too, chamomile tea. But it must be something that you got to wind down before you go to bed. You going to bed crazy or some shit? But yeah, because every one of these cards said third eye. But anyways, you got to work with your third eye like a motherfucker. You ain't got to work with nothing else but your third eye. Let's start. It's okay to say, hey, how you doing? You know, but once y'all start, when, you know, as a woman to a man, once we start asking out, be careful. Don't ask for the marriage shit. Let them do that. Once you start asking out in marriage and all that, you need to be careful. But it's totally okay for you to just start a conversation, you know, once in a while. You got to actually once in a while. You can't always have him start it. After a while, they're going to stop. Once in a while, you do have to start a conversation. Be like, hey, how you doing? How's the weather? Dudes love it if you ask them how you doing, because I feel like nobody asks them that shit. It's not funny. You need to ask them, man, how you doing? I see three. Threes is great. Groups growth communication. Threes is great. It's a dominant ass number for you. I'm not picking lucky numbers today. Nobody paid. But today. Well, they did on TikTok. But YouTube, y'all broke today. I'm not sure how nobody feels. But anyways, it's saying work with the number 3. That shit right there is very, very, very like dominant for you. The group's growth and the communication. You got ultimate 3s. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna start with that, with the angel message. Damn, my halo cricket. Felt my halo slipping. Turning my head too much. I remember it. I said it earlier. Someone else had it too. Playing Eat the Moon, by the way, you can find her on my channel as other channels I recommend as y'all skim through. Rana, throw your question out there. I'm gonna close. Let's start with the angel message for Mary. I'm on Mary. So let me tell everybody what's going on. These are free live reads. Sometimes I title the readings free reads. Sometimes I title it live reads. But these are reads for 5 minutes, okay? So throw your question out there. That's how you get added to the list. I will add you and I read you for 5 minutes. So for the fast pass, the people who want to understand what that means. So just for $10, put that within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, add your name. And when you come into the live, as you add your question, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts, which I do need $10 today, so someone help me out. I will check my alert, and then I will read y'all immediately next. So the fast passers, they do skip the line. So after I'm reading whoever I'm currently reading, after I'm reading whoever I'm currently reading, I read the fast passers for 10 minutes instead of 5, because it's a paid reading rather for free. And it's to make sure that the person gets their reading within the video, like while they're watching the video, because sometimes it can get hectic. I do appreciate everyone here, and I also appreciate the donors. The donors, the sponsors, the donors, the people who pay, help these reads continue. Let me see if I got another question to add, and I'm ending. Will I meet my grandmother and when? So I gotta remember to like not snap at people. This is my question. When will I meet my grandmother? That's the only thing I can answer a part of that question. I can't answer whens. I can't answer that. Other readers can, but I'm not gonna do that, because when I started to learn to read for time, I was taught that you're pissing off the spirits. And instead of believing that the things that you're setting towards are gonna happen, you're bugging the spirits like, when is this gonna happen? When is this gonna happen? And instead of, they gotta be over there performing miracles. No offense. They can't be telling you the whole time, be patient, my child, be patient, be patient. But that's pretty much what it is. So in the meantime, as you're waiting for these gifts to come to you, you do other things to busy yourself. Like, there's a person that you imagine in your head to be. Whether there's a certain way or there's a certain look that you want to have about yourself, or a certain way that you want to handle yourself, or a certain way that you want to talk. Go master these things. Go to this school, go master these things over here. And as you're waiting for these gifts to come to you, they are going to appear. So you can go ahead and be ready for these things that appear to you in your life. So when I recommend everybody, when they asking questions of when they want to know a significant event within their life, I start telling you go to an astrologer, but someone who's like an astrologer that's a very special one, that reads planetary transitions, planet transit. That is a long way of saying planet movement. I still haven't learned to do that, but that's a different tool that the peoples use the planets as their tools. And that with that, they can go through the timeline of your life, and they can tell you significant times that are going to happen in your life. So those people, honestly, they're special. They're hard to find. They're like $200 an hour, but Asian people definitely love them. They go to them like more than once, like more than twice, to make, because you have, like, I think you have to get like 3 opinions or something for like a certain events, like weddings and sicknesses and stuff. But we finna get on with the read. Go to them for wins. That is the most accurate for wins. Anyway, I feel like tarot is really good for, sometimes they pick up shit long time in the past. But I feel tarot is good for guiding us for like the immediate future and the immediate past. So that's what I like it for. So I'm gonna be able to answer the first part of your question. So will I meet my grandmother? So let me get up to Mary. I'm on Mary right now. Can I know, as we're talking about timelines, I mean, this doesn't really pertain to anyone's read. But check out the Destiny read. How is 2025 going to hit the collective? So that's where I do like one main card of January, February, March, April, and just tell you, what's the main energy of each month. So I'm a Mary. Can I know Ian's? Okay, yeah. Can I know Ian Wayne's current feelings and thoughts towards me? Okay. I got you, Rana, 16, and then I will, excuse me, have Mary. Excuse me, I got Mary right now, and then I got Rana. And I'm closing at Rana. Do I have close up? Okay, cool. Let's everybody know what I'm on. So for everyone else, I'll have to see you guys for the next pop-up live. Unless provided anyone throws any fast passes in there for $10, then of course I will slide y'all in. So for Mary, you have waited long enough. Thank you. Now you get the truth. Y'all saw that from Silent Hill. That part was so funny. The show was so cute. But anyways, like what I was talking about, I apologize I interrupted your read for a little bit. Because we left off where the third eye was really popping off in your read, Mary. Something about the third eye. You gotta work with that third. You gotta open up your eye and your forehead, the pineal gland. That's another word. So this person's thoughts towards you, okay? Somebody had to travel too. Like I'm not sure if they just like this is a nature card too. Going to the park or like having to embark their sights beyond the horizon. I mean that is what he's looking at. But he's planning for the future. Someone has to plan for travel, but it's like a short-term travel. It affects them and the family because there's ships in the horizon, and somebody's paying attention towards or someone's paying attention towards their investments. Like you had set out, you might be getting a job offer or something like that. You could have like set out something for an opportunity, and it's gonna come back for you. Like maybe you had let somebody know like this is the deal, and somebody might be somebody might be coming back to do a deal with you. So the thing about it is it might not be the attendant person that you thought it was going to be. It could be coming from a different situation. But there's like investments, there's cooperation. You or somebody around you is using good sense of judgment. Somebody uses common sense. Thank God. Somebody do common sense. Somebody, like this is how somebody feels about you. Somebody's like rising up a little bit. Somebody has moved up in the ladder of life a little bit. Somebody moving on up. This is how they feel about you. This is a merchant. They work hard and they work to themselves. They're by themselves and they get it. I mean, what I mean by they get it is there's so many threes that keep popping up for you. Did I say that angel message yet? The 43s. But they get to their goals, okay? So that's what I mean by they get it. But the 4 3s is you are learning from people who are different around you, and it's changing your outlook. And so more like this is major energy. This is like a big deal. This could affect you for 10 years. That like this person feels that you have just like paused for a moment. That you are paused because you're paying attention and you're very wise and you're finna see what you're finna do next. That is very ancient wisdom right here, like owl wisdom, more third eye. This is the first card that comes to us. This is where all the cards come from. This is from the Emerald Tablets, Egyptian, the Book of the Dead, and the Book of the Living. It's all the cards don't come from Italy, as most people say. As I learned, it comes from Egypt, and so this is the Jesus. Some people love, that's one of their favorite favorite prophets, their favorite saints, their favorite the Son of God. Some people that's their favorite story, but that's supposed to be him in the tarot. And a new direction as well. So I'm not sure if you're getting a job or new friends or something like that, but something about a new direction. It could mean anything, man. But so I want to talk more about some of these people who are popping up. There's this young man who's dark on the outside, and he has Capricorn energy. This type of energy been popping up like all damn day. Someone likes to start new projects. They like to learn how new ways to make money. Slow and steady wins the race. Now this person's young, or they just, they might be young at heart. They're going to be light on the outside, and on their bad days, they spend up too much money and they're not paying attention to the budget. So there's another man that's around you for Mary, and he too is light on the outside, but this one's older and is Scorpion energy, and they have this protecting energy, something that they own: the home, the house, the family. They really care about education for all kind, not only for their kids but other people's kids too. So this person's very warm, patient, kind. I'm not sure if I already mentioned that they're light on the outside as well. They may be like older, maybe light skin or white, or maybe they have white hair, blonde hair, maybe they dye it red. But they could speak more than one language. But there's something about them that's like diplomatic, they could be into politics, like law and money, that are not just affected, economics within their own country, but other people's countries too. Let's get on Rana, and then I'm closed. Fucking closed, motherfuckers. I'm playing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank y'all for what the hell else? Thank y'all, man. Thank you for the donations, and thank you for helping me grow. I gotta do something else. I'm getting cross-eyed. I was bored cross-eyed. If you guys want a personal, just hit me up at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Okay. Okay, it's to the case. Older than 5 years old or older than me? Hopefully you're not touching any man that's 5 years old, honey. Pretty sure they're gonna come get your ass. E8 Tarot. What do I need to know about my love life? I'm Nor. God damn it, why you came in here and put your question in here? Y'all gotta do the fast passes. I'm finna be dead. That's it. I'm done. This is the last one and I'm done. So the people on the list is Rana and E8 Tarot. Let me tally up how many readings I've done so far. I only got paid on TikTok today too. Somebody come through with $10, please. Come through with 60. Just go ahead and make my damn day. So let me tell everybody what's going on. I did 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. I keep seeing the number 2, and now I see the number 4. Negotiate some contracts with me. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. I'm in there right there too. He's 5. Oh, he's 5 years older than you. That's fine, girl. That's fine. I thought you said he was 5 years old. I was like, you can't touch him. The fuck? What are you talking about? See, you see, I'm getting fucking tired. He's older than me, like 5. So that's sexy. Who cares? It's perfect. Cause you know how men, they think 5 years back anyway. Is it 3? It's 3. It's 3 to 5. They be thinking backward. They mature slowly anyway, so it's perfect. I gotta do something else to keep my energy. All right, we on the commercials. Check out the All Signs read, the February All Signs read when you guys get a chance. And I'm finna get the next reading together. These are the commercials. Let me let people know. What I want to do. Okay, right. Let me review your question. I'm on Rana. Are you gonna meet your grandma? Okay, and then let's go. Because I don't read for time. You're gonna have to go to an astrologer for that. For the planet movement, folks, is who I recommend. Are you gonna meet your grandmother? Okay, like you talk about in person in this life, because that's what I'm talking about. And I'm also I'm just gonna read for that. Usually I read for the near future, but I usually like to stick to your questions. I'm gonna just read. Are you gonna read your Are you gonna meet your grandmother? Keep in mind that things can change. It's hard to change some things, but just like the clouds change in the sky, you too can change your destiny. If you really want, if you really need, sometimes you still can't. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings, and when we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you're gonna hear me say that multiple times throughout the read, the divine, the divine, the divine. And I want to tell everybody what is going on. Let's pull the pendulum out too. And then I'm going to be moving on. So you are listening to Eat the Moon. That's my sis Lofi channel. And you can find her as you scan my YouTube channel as other channels I recommend. I am on Rana. Let me tell everybody what y'all are watching. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. For the people who do all this stuff. And thank you for helping me grow. So this is a 5-minute reads for free. So how you get added to the list when I'm open for the next pop-up. Right now I am closed and I'm finishing everybody up that I have on the list. So for the people who are interested next time, or for the people who want to throw a fast pass in real quick, because after closing, I still do accept fast pass, the $10 fast pass. So when you come in for the free reads, just throw your question out there and I add you to the list. Now, when past close, or for the people who want to purchase a $10 fast pass, how you do that is just for $10, just throw that within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, add your name. And when you come into the live and you add your question, the YouTube live, throw up multiple green hearts. I'm going to check my alerts and I read y'all immediately next. So yeah, sometimes it does get busy and it does get backed up. So fast passers do skip the line. And I read y'all after who I'm currently reading. And I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather than for free. So now let's get on to Rana's question. Rana, are you going to meet your grandmother? Now, y'all, I'm with the truth. There's 4 types of readers out here: counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. I like to read interpretation. That's my strong suit, is learning the symbols, the colors, the meanings of the cards. With that, I tell you what that means, and you decide what you're going to do. All right? You decide how you're going to live your life and what you're going to do next. So we're going to ask the pendulum if you're going to meet your grandmother. Okay, Rana. We seem to be picking up an answer pretty quick. I mean, I just be asking them to say say it loud and clear. I'm glad when the pendulum moves like that. Thank you. Let me put it over here because I have to use it again. The spirits are saying no. There's a vote. 1, 2, 3 no's and 1 yes. I apologize. So we're going to go deeper into the read. And like I said, sometimes things can change. This is how things are today. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for your email. Thank you for you, Angelus. Thank you for you. Okay, well, I mean, my grandma. They said no. And they said that there's some type of depression going on. I think that this is depressing. I think this is upsetting. I think this is fucked up. Maybe with the things that you're learning, maybe you could push further through. You're not, there's like pessimistic thinking. That's why we're finna go deeper into the read. There's you or someone around you. It really be emphasizing on the people around you, someone around you. But there's you know who it's talking about, because the thought and the situation comes to your mind. It's going to be the first one, not the second situation or person, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. Okay. So we're always talking about the first, but this Nine of Swords is talking about nightmares and depressions and something about an obligation and feeling upset and negative thinking and pessimism, not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Someone's having nightmares. I'm seeing third eye is chakras popping out, like very, very seriously for you as well. I just saw I'm seeing 2 5s, like an angel message that popped out for you. 55 is saying you're not alone. Reach out for help if you should need it. So there's other people who have gone through the same thing you have. Maybe you can listen to other people's stories. Maybe you can alter yours. Maybe you could avoid something. Maybe you could research and learn. Maybe you could YouTube something or like type it in Google search engine. Maybe you could research some things and learn some more things about what you're going through. But this right here, the Nine of the Nine of Swords, excuse me. So there's mental anguish, mental strife, headaches, basically another way to say that. Someone could have, now some words hit and some don't, but someone could have gone through a car wreck, like a serious car wreck. Someone could be enduring surgery. I don't think it's a good time right now too, considering how everything is not going smooth economically. But some that there's, now, just even as I say that, there still are good things that happen in the midst of all the chaos. But like, this is something about like the spirits want you to focus on yourself feeling okay. Someone's got to get themselves out of the state of depression. You may not be able to get yourself in a state of happiness, but you will are first. We want to focus on getting yourself in a state of feeling okay. Excuse me, I didn't mean to go all up with the Sopranos. Someone's got to pay attention to, you got to go to bed slower so that someone might be having nightmares. Playing third eye frequencies lightly before you go to bed, or slowing down. Some people don't like to play anything. They like to just engage themselves completely in dark and silence before they go to bed. But the things that you like to do before you go to bed, do more things that you enjoy before you wind down. Now, let's move over here to is the start of misfortune. There's secrets. There's some type of health issue. This Ace of Spades right here. It can be, it do be bad luck though, but it's just delays. And sometimes people be feeling frustrated from these delays because there still is success. Some people say this is like the hardest card in the deck to work with, but the people who learn to work with it, it is also said to be one of the most badass energies to transform into. It's definitely this energy, though it's Aquarius, it's like in Aquarius is about transformation and the future, innovation, starting things from scratch too. The same type of transformation as Scorpion, but different because Aquarius is more, the energy is more about the future. And like a Scorpion energy is more about depths. But anyways, there's some type of end and a new beginning, right? Yeah, like new friends and everything, but there's, like I said, it could be frustrating that things don't, some things may not move as planned. Like plans may be revised, and it may be frustrating that things just don't come along when you wanted them, but same things, you do notice that things will come along when you need. I want to talk about this last energy, that popped up right here, this Taurus energy, the King of Diamonds right here, the King of Diamonds. This Taurus energy, that slow and steady wins the race for him as well. This is the Now Capricorn is the hardest working of the earth signs, but Taurus is the strongest. And this is like another ultimate energy as well. There's a lot of ultimate energies going on for you, Rana. Like very strong, powerful energies. This is a man or around you or someone around you. Really emphasizing on someone around you who's light on the outside. He's light on the outside. He's older. Either he's 40s and up, or he's a young man that's just mature. He has a mature nature about himself. Um, so this person owns his home or something like that, and he's a protector, right? But on the downside, excuse me, on the downside, he can be mistrustful of others because he's self-made, and he had to build himself from scratch. So it could be hard for him to trust other people. It really be taking a minute. Like I said, it's slow and steady wins the race. Like he really takes his time before he does anything. He's very sure about things. He don't like to take risks. Whoever that might be. That could be someone that you already know or someone that you're due to meet. Some words apply, some don't. That's Rana. I'm fin to move on to E8 Tarot, and I am finished with the list, and I will see y'all the next pop up. You guys can catch me every Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All the other pop ups are random. When I'm not doing reads, the after hours are up. So after hours are just chats. So the only time I read y'all is during the live reads, or when y'all commission me for paid reads. But besides that, when the after hours are up, that's just a tarot chat. Come through and tell me how a read resonated for you. And it's also for updates for the regulars and the newcomers, for all the subscribers, the people who subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's just telling you like what videos are currently that have just been, released on my channel lately. What do I need to know about my love life? Okay, it's nice to meet you, Nor. I'm Trish, short for Patricia. We're listening to Eat the Moon for my little commercials while I get your reading together, E8. Check out the All Signs reading for February, you guys, when you get a chance later. Let me get your read together and we will go over everything. I apologize, Chelsea. I cannot add you. I am closed. Fast passes are still accepted after close. The $10 fast pass, if you put $10 within my Chime or Venmo, it's then I'll squeeze you in real quick. But I have read I am out. I've got other things to do now, so I'll have to see you the next pop up. If I keep accepting people, then I'm never gonna end. I'm never gonna get on to the other things that I've got to do. So I've read 24 people today. I'm good. A man? Yeah, that's what the card has said, didn't it? You might want to, for Rana, you might want to go. I do tell everybody to come back and watch the reading over again. Because a lot more makes sense as you go back and pick up more. A lot more will make sense. But yeah, I don't know if anybody can tell that I'm getting tired. 34 likes, dope. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donations for the people who do, and thank y'all for helping me grow. So for Chelsea, I'm going to have to read you the next live. Unless you throw in a there, yeah, 3 and 5 equal 3 and 2 equals 5, which means conflict. Unless you throw in your question as a fast pass, I'm gonna have to read you the next live. So I'm gonna read that number real quick. So what was it? It was 3 and 2. Yeah, 3 and 2. 3 is talking about groups, growth, and communication, and 2 is talking about contracts, contracts, opposites, and dualities. But yeah, I got some other things I gotta do, so I can't keep going. Especially like for free, I gotta cut it off. But anyway, so I'm closed right now, but fast passes are still accepted after close. So let me tell Chelsea when's the next time I can read you. So I do pop up every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So just plug that into your Google and figure out what time that might be for you if we're not located in the same part of the earth. Everybody can come through for a regular reading. The rates are in the description of the video, and just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. All that's in the description of the video too. But yeah, I'm gonna have to read you the next live, unless you throw it in as a $10 fast pass, and I will explain that. I will explain all that in a moment if you want to stick around. Or I'll see you Saturday, or I'll see you the next random pop-up. But let me go ahead and get EA's reading together, and I'm gonna tell everybody the rules. It is nice to meet you too, EA. Like E8, but like kind of like the studios, but it reminds me of the games. Even though that's like 2 letters. Anyways. What do you need to know about your love life? Okay, so we're gonna do a general love read for you real quick, E8. Later, when you get a chance, check out the Valentine's love read for the lovers. How is love coming for the collective in Valentine's Day? Or around Valentine's Day. But we're yeah, so we're gonna do a general love read for you, and I always read for like the near future, okay? I feel like it's not fair to be reading people like 10 years off. Unless it's 10 years back, the cards do that. But 10 years forward is like, that's a bit crazy. So as I get your cards together, please enjoy the commercials. The music is Eat the Moon. You can find her, this Lo-Fi channel, as you scan my YouTube channel for more channels that I recommend. And as I get your reading together, I can go ahead and tell everybody the rules. For the newcomers, for the next time when I see y'all, since I'm closed right now, and for the regulars. So what we're doing is when I'm open right now, I'm closed. And fast passers are accepted after close. I'm finishing up the people I have on the list. So I am reading people for 5 minutes and then I move on to the next. How you regularly get added to the line when I am open. Just add your question and I add you to the list. Now, for the people who want to make sure that they get their reading right here, right now, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. And those people do skip the line too when there is a long line. I do allow that. So let me explain this real quick. So just for $10, throw that within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, throw in your name. When you come in the YouTube live, throw in your question. And as you do, throw up the multiple green hearts. And when I see that, I'm going to check my alerts. And then I'm going to add you immediately next. So I read the fast passers immediately after who I'm currently reading. I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than free. And the paid readers, they help the channel continue to grow and continue to go. So thanks y'all for the subs, the people who are liking the live. Thank you for the people who like the videos. Thank you for the donations and thank you for helping me grow. I apologize for the people that I have to turn away and read y'all the next live, but thank y'all for coming through and being patient. Like I said, thank you for the people who you're patient. Thank you for the people who pay for the fast pass. But I do have to end it eventually. How do I have like how many people? I said I read 24 people, but I have 32 likes. How the hell? Whatever. Not like anything has to make total sense. I want another pizza. I'm finna read you now. Let's go ahead and do this because I'm AD&D on. I'm AD&D on out. I don't even have that. I'm slap happy. I'm getting delusional and shit. All right. Let me look at the question. So before we get into the read, keep in mind that I like to stick with interpretations, okay? So we have counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. Now, we do have more types of readers than those main 4, but I'm going to talk to you right now about the main 4, okay? Some people will be a mixture of all 4 at once. But I like to stick with my intuition, with my interpretation the most because you have to study the colors, the meanings, the symbols of the cards. And with that, I tell you what these divination tools, what they're saying to you. You know, your spirits, my spirits sitting down, telling us what they're saying through the tools. So I'm telling you what these symbols mean. With that, you sit and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations that you got going on throughout your life, okay? So let me power up and let's go. To the beyond. Yeah, fuckers. You got an angel message, by the way. You gotta get with the angels. So we're sticking in, on the subject of love, right? Like this read is pertaining towards love, even though the spirits are talking about other things popping up in your life. We're going to talk about that too. So the 3 of Pentacles reverse is like, ooh, that's why, like, I don't know if you saw me like go, ooh, what is this about? You got to be careful of jealous lovers. People being jealous and not something about not wanting to share, not wanting to collaborate, no teamwork, not wanting to listen to what you got going on without having a tendency of getting jealous and not understanding the work that you do. And there's some type of business that has an initial start. There's something that you started that has just begun. And it's just not a good time right now for you to be talking to the people that you got around you, only to like really, really serious people like your family members or counselors or like, your true friends. But like, there could be a tendency of like arguing, a tendency of spying from a lover. I'm not sure if that's you or another person, but like them just watching you in regards of money. That I don't really like that, because that's when people have a tendency of becoming to be like a snake in the grass. You know how they get jealous watching other people, but not focusing, continuing to remember to focus on themselves. There's nothing wrong with getting inspired by other people, but too much of anything is not good. So sometimes when people watch too much and they forget about their own path in life, they could tend to get jealous. And with this card, the Three of Pentacles reversed, it would have to do with finances. Also, be careful of third party. But like the thing about it is, it's like, so just keep your finances to yourself. That's all I have to say. Like, as you meet the, new suitor, if you're meeting new suitors in the future, or if you got someone going on right now, just keep it to yourself right now. Like I said, just talk to your family, to your friends. Now this is dope. The angel message, you got 2 3s. 23. So support is coming from a group. You are engaged in some type of group that's religious, spiritual, educational, or cultural. Maybe even, I think I already said educational. But you're engaged in a small group and you get support from that. And it's a good time for you to go out and socialize. Just be a social butterfly. You're going to be getting good advice. You might even be getting gifts from people out here. You got good common sense. You got a good sense of judgment. So that's what they feel like that you should do and enjoy yourself with that right now. As you go out, you be safe. But yeah, just looking out to the horizon. You're leveling up in life a little bit. You're moving on up. Like, slow and steady wins the race. It's little by little, because threes, a small start, small wishes being granted, but like this one right here, the Three of Wands, yeah, good judgment, good common sense. uh you're gonna find some collaboration there, though, as you mingle with like these strangers, with other people, or even if we're talking about, even if you go out with someone that is a love sense, like just going out and enjoying yourself and meeting other people is good right now. And there's a harmony, right? If there's any type of arguments that you've been having with family, loved ones, friends, at work, you are generally like, if there's going to be forgiveness, there's going to be true reconcile, okay? And there's a very loving energy with this 10 of hearts right here. This long term, even marriage, commitment, satisfaction, something going a long term. So it could be work. It could be it could be a suitor or a lover that you're paying attention to right now. It could be that the things that you're doing the things that you're paying attention to yourself, within your home, like peace within your home and feeling complete, and being yourself and things like that. I'm not sure if you're like selling your home or not, but that's another good card too, because the hearts they don't only talk about love, they talk about money too. Different things in area in life be intertwined. But there's something about the main thing I want to finish up real quick, like with your love life, is that there's something that and I don't just talk about love and just a husband and wife, or that type of duality. You also could be having, is what I'm about to get into, there could be love for yourself, a love for the environment. There's all types of love that you have got, that we have got going on here, okay? but there's something about a positive energy that you have within yourself that you're able to admit to other people. Like your energy is infectious, or there's a positivity that you see out in front of you, that you're trying to like feel within yourself, if that makes sense. But anyway, that is going to conclude the read, you guys. Did the thing go off? Yeah, it did. I'm getting woozy, okay? I'm slap happy. I'm gonna go. I got some other things to do, and in about an hour, I'm going to let the after hours pop up. So what that is, when y'all come through and y'all see what that is, the only time y'all can get your readings is through these live reads, or when y'all come through for personals. So you guys can always come through since I'm closed. You guys can, or unless someone throws a fast pass in like real quick, you guys can always hit me up for these types of lives every. Thank you. Bless you and bless you too. Yeah. Thank you. And you are welcome. You're welcome and thank you and bless you too. Shit, goddamn. But anyways, are you single? Are you? But anyways, what the fuck was I saying? Can you throw $100 in my account right now? I fucking need it. It just 60 would be fine. I want a reading. Kitty, I gotta get off. I'm tired as fuck. You're at 24 people. And y'all came in so slow. Next time I'm gonna start at noon. Actually, I keep saying Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I think I'm gonna do noon next time. Wasn't today Saturday? Yeah, it was. I got a whole week. I'll do a pop-up. But anyone who, I'm closed right now. I'm just telling everybody how you can get a reading next time. Come through Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. Or I know I'm so silly. Or you guys are silly. Yeah, there'll be another random pop-up. Throw a $10 fast pass in, and I'll read you real quick. Just put the $10 in my Chime or Venmo. Or I'll see you the next pop-up. Everybody can always email me too at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. That's also in the description of the video. The rates are too, and you can get read. Cause I'm gonna go. I feel like when I get tired, I just sit there and start laughing. So I gotta see y'all next time. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donations, and thank y'all for helping me grow. I apologize. I am turning people away. That's y'all might want to think about purchasing a fast pass next time. All right, I'm gonna see y'all after.